everyone. Hello.
Yet Yamunina Yamamuajo Yamamu Kwaba de Baha. Asami de a simple and then you may discuss it. Yes. Yeah, discuss a topic here. My name Adolfobia di Hunkobo Nancy. Na topic in the meaning of di a Hunkobono, and Yamabi so a ye in it and they just forced my hand to make sure say you better discuss this topic. And we are a person may know starting from the first one. Into our topic near 3. We are starting with the debilitating illness. Fear. Because so still I come up metiko. But they say they all said me here. Say to me nice hairstyles for her. Chai. Empress 1 of Umona village. Akwaba says it's saying we are sister we pa mechiamo somebody mekuya de yes I show we no obaso a aya na the internet the edi officer obesia ba mechiamo me mamoadwo me mamoakwaba e de badwumadie no so enkomo ya ye bedi ye nkomo a ye diduru ba bia mumubi ebehu no se wo beka se wo kokoa mu asem bi awunim mesu minim e na me beka no wabonten ha da bi enye no na me ye kra. But the reason why it will feel like said the American wasem is because say asem a mebeka ade a e kan nipa bebre enye nipa ba ko na mi no bi pe. Topic no a me discuss na a topic of fear ehu esuro. Sister Akuya akwaba o over Charles ma ho Sheila me chiamu na Akuya so nka
Oh, the men kajai di kalase.
Anti da ko a na ben
me cho ka mo bia ka me ni ho asem mo de mo nyai di because ya me mo kalase ba no woko de yen kalase kwa do ka almost omom kita 100G
woman pa yes e be manage ya wo hasa Mr. G et say
ama enka
Debbie Henry na me chia no Mr. G yeah. Okay, let's open from fear. A fear, what is fear? How does it affect people? Okay. Okay, can you hear? I mean, check with Facebook here. Can you hear me? I'm saying here, please. Me check with Facebook. Na ma say me me honka. Ante da ko anie. Maju me chemu nyina. Me nu akua. Na wa he. Network no. Yes, yen kana se obeba. But mommy enkoso enkakra kopem said this will restore itself no. Me chemu nyina ante da ko maju. Me chia obia. And then I've decided to actually bring the huge topic that is fear. One and only front dude. It is a akwaba. Ben maju antida akwa maju stashila mechiamo. I am discussing the topic of fear. Me pese me bisa question ketuwa bi. No kra eyeden. Stalaska maju it is saying raskotoka akoba die we so. The network did na yeso kopempe. Ajay. Akwasi ko bi, me nua te say akwaba mejisu ma akuya. Akuya dey say so okọ roundabout, okọ round in circles. Mpacho restart ne cyber. Restart ne bra. Agoto, eti say yo, majo, me chiamu nyina. Me say net topic no I may discuss and it's one of those topics. It will almost feel say obi aka wo kokko mu asem de akire obi. Because asemi a make me tane nkrofo kasa asem we me share me kokko mu asem de kire sa nkrofo no nipa dom no a kire me say de ekoso wo me tirim no ekoso wo obi a so tirim bi pa junior nie menua eti say na wo de sesi a wo ba e wo de daras abotre serious okopempe ampa me jo sister abatu akwaba ane that's the loose eti say me chiamo. me discussing the topic of fear, and I want to talk about fear starting from what goes on in your head. One will say, depending in you would do no aye ehufo. Se esese we bibi anase wutu anamon bi a wote ani bi e wo wutirim. Sa ene no e ka kire wo se wuntimi nye. You don't have the capacity to do it. This thing is for better people than you are. It is for more competent people. Per junior, yeah, wo person wo kofa na damfo e one person wo for wadamfo because per junior ni laid e wo soro sen wo de. Ane wo person wo koye de ben, wuntimi nye ama, wuntimi nye. Etu no nye mo wo ho, e no petu, ani ayere, en ante da kwa se em no kura ye hia mo aka ho. Adom akoto me ho ye pa. Ya me adom me ho ye. Sa enene e ka kire wo se papa no a wo pe no. Wonye ne type. Wonye big enough for sa oba no. There be oba ne ni lane nye wule mu. Oba we de enye wo type enye wule. Sister we na wo kochia ne wo kose ne pe. Ada wo yare. Wo oba we ya wo type eya wule no wabu abam no agya hokọ. Wo kopa adwuma. Adwuma wo ye se wo ko apply for adwuma no na enne na siaba. No aka kiro Stalaska na wo se wo kopa de adwuma. Na wo se adwuma we wa hunu obi a wo firi wo kuroma wo ye se adwuma we bi da. Bibi ni ben na wonim no a wo ye se adwuma we bi. Wo se sister Alaska adwen ho no wo hunu se wonim bibi ni bi a wo ye se adwuma di bi. Na wo Alaska wo nai we na ade ko he boy e ma no a wo mo ye sa ade we wu hunu wom. Wo mo kasa wo Facebook wu hunu wom. Animdiefo a eye de be wu hunu wom. Wo be se sa ade no na abu wa bebo. For most people yesi so a sa ade no ewo yetirim. DJ Macho nie ewo yetirim. But as ye kwa ye nim no ni ye hunu ekwan enketenkete bi ye fresh ane ma the coping mechanisms. Yetimi didi sa ade ne so. Yetimi di bufa so. Na ye de tokoso e de ye ade de bia me ka kire nkrofo se me ama me te ha sei me nyo nipa a me pekasa naturally. Me yo nipa anka me fere ade pa se wugya me nko anka me pe me yo nipa me fere ade me ko nipa mu a me mpe hein. You are black woman, you will not get the job. It's a very common one. Fear and anxiety literally move together. Bam. Kumeni na na GH nie minua etisen your friend say fear kills dreams. I'm telling you, we need to put fear out of our lives. Obed majo. Enunti na ne me decide say me disan komo we. Because ehu no etawo so a aya na eye wo se eye wonko a. Also, all an aswa accounts show your real identity. Media, this is my kolo face. Me means somebody any. More academy to me kasama, but pass it. Wow, we are naswa. Show your kolo face. Make him see. Fear, it is in everybody's head. It is louder in some people's heads because woman also so omoye niema etimi foster fear no. Ema fear etimi tina. Ewo abrabomu. Ebinom so wo hɔ a fear ne ba wo motirimu a na ɔmape ekwan a wo mudi buka efa saa ehu no so na make me say me kwan makokasa wo nipam na se eba mitirim se nipa no a me ne wo mokokasa no esese mesuro wo mo a na me ankasa mabisa me ho se emma no a ewo saa program no so mu ahe na wo mo no fo ye miensa mehwehwe mu a mehunu se emma ni nyina de ye mienu me papa chow empapafo no a wo mo wo so no a me ne wo mo kokasa ne emu ahe ene wo bulanga mienu eno so behwehwe mu a me hunu nipa a ewo bulanga mienu enti behwehwe mu a na hunu se wo mo ye nipa te se me a emma no mo mpokua mienu Sister Franklin amajo akwaba obusiafo me pa chow mic no I think so what me nka me ready one not me but me mente wo die ni ye me so check mic ne hwe ma me why it looks to me say mic ni ye okay ma me mute na me sign on mute ni hwe had ye mente hwe me so say headphone na we use to check hwe so what dey ashebo wi a why there be still mente Me read you no intibeti de woka no. I can read your lips, but I can read your lips, but that's all I can do at the moment. Okay, cobra near her say better. Why? Cobra. In lifeguard training, we are taught that the moment you panic and let fear take over, you drown. It's simple. Akotosi, she should stop using the headphones. But headphones is onkophobia used successfully in the past too. Greetings. Minua quiz. It's saying Netoto ebusuafo na no mako. Mempese nipa no dooso in a rush by yehwe. Ago?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Ako majo?
Yeah.
Nkoma no ade edi no. Ye bisa se ehu no kra ye den. What is fear? And what does it do?
And then I may call a yana. Me yakos. My God.
Maybe I mete won kaka mapa.
Oh, it's a minga.
Mete won ka. But I am say echo bi wo baby.
Sound.
Mame hwe. There be menti biem. Ye nkoso. Enti na me bisa question me si fear. Eno kra den. Fear de den. Na die na e. Ah. Yeah.
I did not go.
Where there?
What am I? What's it?
Missy, if you know a day, Nadian way.
Hey, that's what I know will be. About never catch there.
Kick a bitch, eh?
About never catch it's me. I'll go anyway, the bamboo. Where they are.
Yeah, fear is fear.
I know, right? Fear is fear. Fear is fear. Who you? I know, but fear is fear. What does fear do? A lot of things. A lot.
She said it.
It brings you down.
Okay.
When you're my kitchen, and my woods mean yet, I dear, I'll put so yet. And my, I think it's an American because the beer I'll put so yet, I have a problem in the sense that we show the outcome. Yeah. And most of the time, they are not the negative outcome. I don't any problems. In terms of I'm a woman, yeah, let me. I don't know how to.
Oh, the anti was rohoro.
Fear prevents the causes of
paralysis. It prevents a lot of progress and causes paralysis. I will start from here. The greatest fear in my mind was always the fear of failure. As a young kid, what if the other great fear of my life was fear say fear said that and it really hit me at a very young age and maybe me name my this uncle not 10 but I was one perfectionism ne woman di so pa tinam pese niema koyi pa wa brabo but na minim se eto da so aya wo pe no enu nti the fear said ye me mahihye niema na me di mani abubu na niema ko ye me kwa na will make me stupid anya na mankrofo asre me in the environment anya na amwa nti niema ni bienu na ha me pa. Now I approached my mom. I shared my fear with my mom. And I remember I catch them a generational. Or no, she had the same fears, or you sure say Nema may had the same fears, Nani Papa had the same fears. The fears is in everybody's mind, it is in everybody's head. The difference between the overcomers and the succumbers, those who overcome accept what it is. One more accepted at the chronoa, they find coping mechanisms to override at the chronoa because it's actually irrational. So we more sensible thoughts. One can say to me the common sense and rationalize it the course with no who say nyansa anymore. You stand a chance. Say ube me a so no way japo no wako. Now when Timmy I said the one say I saw a who a year wafa so. A bit me ma wabrabo akechire. Ukoye bibi a usro say enye nti wonye kra. But that is the greatest way to make fear win, because if you don't move, you can't win. So fear wins. It me or say it is a battle with the voice in your head. To overcome that voice with reason and to move forward. Is that France?
Yes.
And then what was saying, I my makeup. And then me makeup.
I'm telling you.
Akosia, Mr. Woody said about 8 and then yes, see a baby D and come more cassia wedge.
Okay.
And no hair. It's your Jamin person. I'm a friend, man, and I'm sweating. I'm ready, precon.
Why cats want to yeah. Hold on, Tehodi Kakrama and start.
Yes, dear.
The patch me that question. The question is what is fear and what does it do?
Again, fear.
Fear.
Mentia see muno, dear Mutimia can we when they say, a who ye a dear beer, say nipa, a rawa, a to me, Emma will refu crown with nipedia. A who bet to me a say, a who bet to me, ama, sebe, won't to me cry engine. A who a candy passion.
Okay.
Kakra Besumenti and say to me, I cannot.
Like that. Who it doesn't sound great. Every amadi. What that's what what's he enka?
Yeah, ma'am. Me dem who to mute.
Aha. It's my mimi sa question. Aku am pacho. Fear no aye kan ko ye den. Ye den ye hu se wo ha. E na eyi ne ho adi kire ni pasen. Fear no ko den. Ye ni say fear.
Me making sure that main this topic. I don't know if you've seen
Mama,
the
sorry, no be framing.
I hope so.
No be framing, sorry. Fear to me, no, yeah. So I always see this a false evidence appearing to be real. It's and yet fear idea you can feel but it's because the thing is not there. So typical example, BBAC, you were panicking, you are so paranoid about the thing, but you don't even know the outcome of the thing, and that thing is in your head, and it's like, but you've not even seen it. So I always say a false evidence appearing to be real, which is not real. I've never had means ready, so I say. I was born with it. I had BB say you had a fear of perfection, like say do so. I'm not scared of dying. One thing I'm not scared to die. I'm not. I don't know. I see it as idea. I'm not scared of fear. What will be. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. That kind of thing. So it's always been in my head. Say I was. I don't know. Mommy, this year I did be maybe as a teenager, I was riding big motor because I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of falling. I'm not scared of getting up. I'm not scared of what people say or don't say. So me, I see it say, I didn't any so let it come. So what? So that's how I false. It's never because so face, yeah, you see, I didn't trying to send a net here now. You get my point. So it's always been false evidence appearing. It will make you feel panic, have sleepless night, as if say it's there, but it's not there. It will cripple you. Very, very. Said your sister Akusia sister Penika, like so paranoid. Like the way I no. But it's not like that. Me, one of my mentors, Les Brown, say he was going for an interview, and then at the interview, like unse muko interview toilet or kosher toilet to this guys to be they were talking about their degrees or not so crap secondary school their college crowd and no one mass that time no one ma I will be 3 that I was 3 or 4 now or mommy to look after and and then these guys were talking about their certificate. And then fear start kicking in, and they say, you see, when we college, should we almost say that after he has to just say, no, I have this, because it's false, it's not true, it's in your head.
Okay. I'm a main copy be quick also. I think that we've all talked about fear, but even taking time to know what exactly that word means. That okay. So what everybody say, I'm just going to read. It's an unpleasant emotion caused by the belief that someone or something is dangerous. Idea be unpleasant emotions caused by the belief that something is dangerous or someone is dangerous. So, but but ubia ewa idea usu. Okay, ubia ni idea put fear in them. Me who say maybe be actually be na me person will be here for about because of the reason that me and that's the never to say because maybe I'm commonly free venting, and that's exactly what the person said. I say the fear of embarrassment.
I think it's the two before.
Yes, I say she used to be scared of the embarrassment. And reasons here, which we won't mention names, but it's because nipa no the say
yeah.
Like any that is the fear.
Yeah.
Make us say obey you pay. Nasa wanye literally. Obey ye enunti. I don't know if you introduce why this whole conversation came up. If you haven't, then I would want to, because
please go ahead.
So we can help. Okay. Years back, many obedient I was talking about how I see Pakata. If you are your crew, said any specific dinner pattern, let's talk it down on you. And the influence it brings to us as individuals. And see, Minyamini or them may be my friend. Now, sister, some person we didn't come. Medi or me a bema not coming free, so in fear be a night 40 plus, but Miss Rosa must you about it. No, we do. It's yet in command, and maybe service are not no church and nothing. It's a train. No, maybe so online. I don't mind. Or also online. Or also yet equity awareness map for 40. He came on my show when I was on the radio. And or church and that same baby a free fear nearby. Said you see, I didn't at some collaboration, take a cracker. One time, let's again, it's a money, low self esteem. When there's too much insecurity is there to the extent that what you're bringing, but what's mean come forward in your bar and casa. Or no bar no better. Now come to me and yes, I no bar no be I no the cop. Hey, no, it's brass, send me the more. So, and then I'm a pain of side contacting me say, I did be so taking now, and it's what they say, Amma, I discuss fear. Now, and no man not to the corner, who said, that's the mean I'm making. Now, Kubina, if you bet, okay, now, you know, the kind of thing, let's just say a fairy or a shy person, and it's from your feet, and the other you say, you remember, the same way society has make some of my Yamudu timid, not being outspoken. The other way is remember also the same thing. They're also facing the same thing. Because a member of our relationship you continue speaking up because society tells a man not to speak up. The society, it's messing most of us up. It's either everybody true, Musa say, I'll compare and the fear of being embarrassed, rejection. It's betraying. You said me, there was some problem. In as much as I have my own issues, which is maybe I don't do well with rejection. So with yes, I want to someone. Maybe have me home. That thing it doesn't sit well with me at all. But ABR, maybe how I handle it is different. How I handle it is different. This fear of a thing, no, but the man will be seen that before for so that we'll make it reality because we want to do it that way so everybody will feel comfortable. Except, but what as a mama it's been in my head for years. At the end of the day, because sometimes you see people, they fight, they go to school, they become big men, big women. So these things that I saw around me put fear in me, and it made me get all these negative thoughts. It is a me I say, me in the sense that maybe somebody will say, what if me push Yana at the end of the day? You would not just say, what have I get my money? And also just any pants for when you because yes, nobody knows when they are going to be called home. Once you have life, as a we baby. Okay, if I would say fear. The fear of history repeating itself. Why you think your mother never got a good marriage, and so it's going to happen to you. Sometimes, because this same fear, when you're careful, no one has done it, it becomes reality for you because or act a certain way you're not, and you become maybe too overprotective because people say you will repeat itself, and then boom, that can happen. And I say, I'm a question if I am feeling it, the corners are here. I'm possibly about so. Now, where do you pick yourself up from? Do you get up and keep walking, or you sit there because of that fear? The fear will take you back.
Yeah.
And then you don't move at all.
Yeah.
That is where the conversation is. And I want us to pick it from there and try as much as we can to be real. Because you know them money here help. And this is our only way to help the guy to bring himself up back to wherever psychologically what done. Because he's a very nice gentleman with a very, very nice looking guy with a beautiful smile. I'm saying, what's the say? What's the evidence? I'm so what's the answer, Papa? You see, so sometimes people don't know. See, there you go. As real as we can. If you're writing, please write real. Don't let's do it's special for a brother. We want to help and help others.
Real in life, not just about picking it from the internet and posting.
But I want everybody listening and to get and also to get where we are coming from. We all have something that draws us back. Now, when these things happen, how do you overcome them? How do you face it? How do you pick yourself up back? How, with all that we've been through, why are we still pushing? Because people look up to us. So we want to do that. Thank you. I think I've made my presentation well enough to do this. Yeah, thank you.
Great intro.
Please. And if there's a man who wants to come on with your insecurities and all that, no, please.
There is a man,
Brian.
That would be great. I just said share with we need a man to come on, please.
Brian is about to come.
How come I meant to
we can do up to 6 people, but the dependent also I hear the page in so check. It's what I'm hoping to be himself Frank and so will be here. So we deal with 2, 3, and then
that would be nice. Yeah.
I think Brian can come.
Brian, let's send all Frank,
Akwesua me da se be wa chirechire mu nti no I we no ama me hu ba bia me kasa afa me da se say u make key statement be say yen culture and yen traditions. I believe that and this we as say ye wono say ye try say ye be break it out from suban bi ne habit bia was a time beyond ye base no your culture and traditions no. Sabi your culture and be honomo a this is one thing be a why you're ready to change beyond. You first of all not have to accept that. Because the entity any bebre or honomoa and no na ama sebi ehu abe re nipa bebre muno ama ebia we nipa ne yes ebia want to me yo but it's adiana ebe man is confidence no adiana ebe boost to no ebe man enyina so no ene sebi eni daso am what dia ye adia work on this oh life there is about risks. Is either you lose or you gain. See, Benya Santi Asiano. But baby, free a yabana yan trayansa. Sabi akwale swakrana okasa. Yes, eh, we won't penny some dodo. What pekasa dodo. Not the
shut up. Damien wants to come with us. Okay, Damien, don't come there. Savannah is not coming. Don't come. Bye. He's so annoying. I'm doing a program anyway. Sorry, guys. Oh, let me put myself on mute.
When you panel, Sabiota Frache. Ne nimudia na sanka de kra be mana akwa kan no na akanahye so hwe ye nua be ma yidie ya from the time osano you can't hear me.
You got to talk a little bit louder.
Hey,
you're not loud enough.
Okay. Ye nua be ma no de no so wo hwa ni nkola abre mu no entete ye na ye de tete no ya ma no kwan ama na ehunu ne ho sa bema ya ma na tumi enya sa boldness and confidence ne say bema de wo se mitumi se wo ba ape so enti sa ne ma no ena aka na hye sa ne ma no ama sa ehunu no abane mu obi ho kra pe ebi anu osua no okosi wo ba bi pe so mo hye se ne ya na yesusa ye ta mock ye ho no sometimes we take it say e ya agro. But will be a honomoa or make moves and not on what a bang no. Yes, chance say ye di any ding. Na yes, sereno ni idea. Nothing ni panobe who say, will loosen the total energy, respect, the confidence, everything, not a cop. Into that person, no, who say, oh, corner, sign that didn't bear the bang. I couldn't be a sea or the benini. So one funny one moncrophobia ebia sebio sancrophone no ebe to me aye de ben apeja na no ma hye nim kran o mama na anya ntiase bi ewo enema bi ho a nipa no be hu se na abeha no se ne ye nua be ma yidie aye nti na I believe say yen culture no eka ho bebre edi yenya very yeah
your culture na why you crack ekua na what you
at all
ekua what you too maybe to me on mute too because when what mute too unmute yourself. Franklina, you've said a great point right there about your culture. Okay, I said not maybe your intro no me catch them say as no a bad me friend me mama. I called the radical woman who is my mom. And I told the radical woman who is my mom what was going on in my head. My mom did not do the traditional Ghanaian thing to tell me, say, it was irrational and that there was anything wrong with it. My mom told me, said that's exactly what happens in her head. It happens in well, you're sure that it happens in Nipa Biatrim. The Nipa no you what assassin for you are fan. Yeah, you were the overcomers and you were the succumbers. Now, sister, ma'am, or say the overcomers, they find ways of overriding this fear.
I don't do it. They'll curse me.
By the fear.
I put them on mute.
Baba.
Yes, they can see me.
Yeah. Hold on 2 minutes.
Yeah, we also. What's it? Okay. No.
My mom explained to me the attributes of overcomers and succumbers. And she told me, look, evil things will happen to you, good things will happen to you. You can't control any of these things. Right? The minute you come to start acceptance, say what will be, will be. But all you can do is put yourself forward as many times as you can. And if you keep doing that, you will win the odds statistically. This is what my mom, and I wasn't even 10. As some of them, I catch them. No. Negatives and positives will happen to you in life. So, you will automatically become a loser if you don't move. You move because there are no guarantees in this life, so you keep going. And if you feel you are dying, you check your life function. If there is still life in you, you are not dead. You keep moving.
That's it.
What I say? Sometimes I get these panic attacks. That's baby my sister. Wakoma faster than usual. No, it's not. Check your breathing, sister. Is this normal? Is anything happening to your breathing? Okay, forget that one. And me that's our conclusion. I don't need somebody else to help me overcome panic. And I've done that, trained myself for so long. Say, a background name is the minute I thought the baby and that's so you and you're ready. Why actually another time when I'm ready to panic about that,
then you
can continue this. And because you say yes, I am able to take the mick out of the situation and laugh about it. I've almost distanced myself from the feeling, and it helps me to overcome and to cope. I will say, but one day I realized, with not wanting wanting to be shy and staying in the corner, I will not do much in life. And from that day, I decided, and I told my mom that day, I am now an extrovert. She laughed her head off and she says to me, how are you now an extrovert? I'm like, watch and see. From that day, I decided to be an extrovert persona. To perform. I switch on the button. But now that I have performed this extrovert persona for so long, it's almost become my natural instinct, which is ridiculous. But still, part and when I would be very natural self, then
the introvert will now chip in.
I thought that I decided to say, let's put on the shoe. And then I flick it on. And we are showing. I thought that I call when I'm home with you, send it a moment for my coming able to and that allowed me to have that choice between performing or otherwise. And because I was trained with the ability to perform, natural. Okay, I make catch maybe say me back me call baby say me kokasa. Me say me surad maybe man e wo ho do hana for ye me nsa. Me nya ba akokra obi na de me to say me me say I papa for no hana me touch ye me obi ade e ba everybody is ordinary. Now let's get over it and start talking. And it's that override, which, and I wanted to discuss this because I want people to know that the fear is in everybody's head. And you need yes. The difference
but in life, no, you just have to accept certain things. It's part of life, and you have to find a way to overcome it.
When I mean,
yeah, walk. What do you mean, car?
Kasansana, yeah,
I'm out to make a.
They won't allow the
Mexico, you know, and yes, I read about this here. Okay. Now, if I
what safe then wouldn't the Hano, I could sketch the chile, the entire being como your papa be well past his 40s. Was the you how one yet. Who a banner or penua, whose rosa or banner very rejected it won't cause any pedal. Who were back as a would be the fierce I know I'm performing on Adia one yet. Or quite do now or I am at this step. The fear has become a huge barrier to progress in this case. And it's in a person what this fear thing is and how do we overcome it? Who are looking to overcome this thing? I don't know who I am.
And I think that he's also been having this negative more lately.
Yeah.
All he thinks about is negative.
Thank you. What the hell to make her?
That kind of thing. So
let me tell you.
I'm out to make her.
Okay.
One say fear. One say fear. There is this thing that there is this fear that if you don't have it, but just like say, won't say like the fear of what called zoo. Now see, oh, me the misradi. Ain't me quack with my the misako so jatem and a tiger, a lion, so like obey you now. We have those fears, but life. I think say we all like people has to learn to get over such fears. You said something now about Namichi. Okay, say you always have to move on.
Yeah.
No matter how whether you like it or not, things will happen in life. So when you fall, even when you break your leg, you should always remember say, "Ooh, you have to move on and go." But we are programmed to be scared of what people say, to be scared. So we are scared of unnecessary stuff. We are scared of failing. One failure, one be failing.
Okay.
One failure, how would you learn your mistakes? So it's okay to fail. It's okay that it didn't work out. But
Queer. Okay, Simon.
I mean, from where she was saying, no, let me chip in exactly what she's saying. Say enipa one ya wadrin say one accept say if you see it no, we are there. It's not a win-win gain. Definitely, I was so what you say. Either you're gonna lose or you win. Into a baby no. Why you open-minded? But Amma, let's not forget this. When say you're in culture and baby, are you free no? We intend to feed people with this religion, okay?
Yeah.
And any bebre when we are seeing a fear, I take you over their life, no. A fana no eka religion, okay? Because yes, one say, Sebi, ye to me, I dear be sheni pemu. Na aye who am any panel. But me, what I didn't soon, and you for baby to say, oh, for instance, okay? You turn on your radio, you turn on your TV, and sometimes over a fracture. I saw from for be crying more a preaching or more cassa. The way they talk about a wono or bitty baby, and now I body panic into any little thing, not panicking. I'm on a panic attack. Whilst I yen church, my yen tears, listen. Oh, a year sinipe be a won't fast walk. We yet then will be just as earlier on our sister said, we yet then will be so you accept it now. It can happen any day, anytime. Sa entiasiano na was say, me who say you're building nipa, and many penya sadiano. Because the way yes, entiasiano, now one shall the antias say yes, a bit to me about any day, anytime. De piano, woman say, Sebi obi ho krana or ya dear, sick and creature to be cracker. The way I'm obese moon, they will be CINO. Would you know house? Adding. So exactly what our sister was saying, you know, that it's a sanity. She can continue. Yeah.
Yeah. Swatchway.
yeah, thank you. Guys, go. I'll join later. Okay. Wait. What was it in Americano? So fear of what people will say, fear of I will feel fear of and then one was hard, you know. She said a guy in the Canada American say, oh, cause you're buying one pair, you tried. That's a good thing, ain't you know? You how now they build it that confidence, you know. Oh, one pair. But he saying and you for always remember say one pair because when time and away. Remember say you took that you were able to conquer fear. So you went and she said no. But say oh, I don't know, I don't know. So you're still encouraging fear. And always remember, say, the thing is in your heart. It's always here. And the fight, you know, that is why I always tell people to read Joyce Meyer, Sani book, you know, The Battlefield. It's so amazing. So to me, if you're a catcher, to me, conquer fear, it's the fight is there. I bet catch yourself to me, you also call Banampany or soon water, but Obana so one can't share so water. So you are assuming and keep assuming, and the mind is very powerful and be bringing that. If it didn't work out, it didn't work out. If it will work, it will work. So always says, so what? Life goes on, so you move on. life goes on, so you move on. So then you conquer fear. Fear is not something that you pray and then it goes. No. You have to practice because it's a mind. So you will program in your mind, say, I failed, so what? My business now. Yeah. But always, why did I fail? Check where you failed, and learn why you failed, and move on and say, I will make sure, I will know. That is where I will be to be confident. But when we say, community, oh, we are scared, oh, I'm scared, I will not do it. I'm scared. I want to go to heaven, but I don't want to die. And I ask myself for heaven. How do you go to heaven without dying? And to share God, they need, Christo need for no tissue. When you're Christian, to say, the coronavirus, by the COVID-19, and if I will say, I refuse it. How can you refuse that? Okay, so who are death a part of us? You will die. Fear. Fear of, because when you start panicking and saying, symptoms, you will create the symptoms in your head and it will be real. Fear is a very, very bad thing. So you have to learn to conquer fear by yourself. Nobody can do it for you by yourself. Recently, lady back baby, and the way I can't some no said maybe I called you said the I feel me the so that I just say listen. Be the package biao. Or say, I feel them say, no, let's go. I feel you two card, you could say, leave me alone. And I'm be right office of me buy. I feel them say, what did they say? I'm say, you're so stupid. I am so like, say, as somebody anti-catcher, was not what we say, was not what was going on either. And I'm like, you want to do this thing for a whole 5 years. And then said, yeah, or catch me now, or no, what's our catch any auntie say, oh, man, the crash will be Makojano. I said, yeah, I said, no, the auntie, I can be a make rabbit here, the I get nobody across the day. I feel they know. I feel they say, no, we are going. Let's go. I feel they, okay, I feel they come by, I feel they say, how did you do it? And I'm say, it's called fear. I'm telling you, say, entering, the way my heart was this, because I don't want my heart was just pounding, boop. But I said, no. So we at the end of the day, say I'm right. They will say no to my friend. Nothing would they can't do anything to me. They can't do anything to anybody anyway. And the lady spoke to me. I waited. Oh my God. And then we came out there. I'm like, come, yes, bra. I feel say, are you sure? Me say, oh, come, na me dey say far away. You know, we can do brand. Na me dey enquire the lady and she enquire. I feel the auntie say, oh, minimum be. Oh, na me say minimum be ah. My minister still on Jindi. Me say, it's good who and I share niece because una adene buy ain't Unim say idea we never man akon anim and I would you want share anim musa and on to me and baby obeko bia na ebusa no we nipa bone for. And I'm saying, so what I say, and it happens a lot. It happens to all of us. And I'm on life, don't say anything. I don't even want to talk. Sorry, I'm yeah.
Living.
You stop gossiping. But not feeling gossiping. Wait, we all have when it comes to your community. I declare your community near your the fear of Yebeko and Ghana for Yeko. It's our sha Yeko baby. Anywhere we go, no, we don't go. Like you been call your name scientist, officer call anima. And so fit your community. And the country film they say you coming out because of that fear. In when they hey, idea we we now try. Listen, it's part of us. You learn. So fear is part of you. Move said me. I'm not scared of what people will say. I'm not scared of failing. But me what I dream themselves. If I fall, Kai who say I just say me wua, but say me both from me I'm coming up again. Yeah. So that is said me program imagine. So I'm not because at the end of the day, it's either you kill me or we say whatever that we want to say. So that is my life. And at the end of the story. So put that. Thank you.
Please focus. Thank you, Epia. Nana Macho BB. Yes, keep that there, please.
Yeah. Fear has genetic components.
She's saying that fear has genetic components.
Yes.
Okay.
It's true.
Yeah, so more.
Okay, so me catch us that me mama say the things in my head are in her head. And it was in the mama head. And recently, my Branty, maybe 3-4 years ago, has also had the same conversation with me. Genetic. However, we tackle things. If there is a bull charging us, you grab the bull by the horns and you break the horns off.
And you break the horns off.
By the time you are done, there is a bull with no horns. So, this is one of the things we do to tackle fear. And to me, so it happens to me. Also, really? I'm saying yes. Once so doubt. Oh my God, but you are larger than life. I'm saying it's a performance, and I will teach you how to do it. About with same year. But yes, it's a mental illness. It's running with families. And debilitating fear can also run in families. It can be genetic. So we're going to start the now. Now we're going to say, baby, we to overcome it a little bit more than the average person. But that's true. That's my experience.
If you're not careful, you would repeat whatever fear that's in your lineage. Like fear. Now me example. We say if I say, "Oh my power, that thing is killing a lot of people."
Yeah.
I didn't even know what that.
Yeah.
Then you start thinking about that, and that's a negative thought. So it works. Before you know it, you find yourself repeating the same thing. Okay? It will definitely happen. But then you should rather let that positive side of what you know to overcome the negative.
100%.
Now, sometimes, friends, the people you associate yourself with, it's either they can help make it better or bring your fears to reality. A very tough thing. And I make kind of, wow, what you just joined in. We are talking about fear. And it's a story of a gentleman that I spoke to some time back. Amma happens to talk to the gentleman today. With all that we gathered from him, we promised him we were going to come out to have this conversation. We're going to have this dialogue where everybody would come out and say or tell ourselves the fear we've also been living with, how we've overcome them, how we're still working towards it, and to also let our brother know, say, hey, baby, it is with everybody, but how you work with it is what's important. Let's try to make our comments and conversation more positive because he's on there listening, so we can lift that brother up. Namiadum technology, we can use this kind of forums to help build others. If you could help somebody else who has not even ever talked to any of us to know, say, we look up to celebrities, big people that we want to become them. But when you talk to them, you know, say, they've been through stuff. This Facebook Live, Kakra, you move in courage to do, whether you believe it or not. Quote unquote. It's like you said it, mirror, or they look up to us. So they'll come to you and think, Savior, you are the super person. And I am, in my way, no, maybe we should come clean and open the best we can. That is the only way I feel you can help somebody become better. Because if you want to tell the person you're green and you're blue, it's not helping. The realest we can, the better for to heal others. It's normal. It is there. We go through it. We've been there. Men are making rejection. Wouldn't me disagree with me.
Yeah.
It's many would diagram. Make try my best and you yet and so yano. Make a way to Madame Vubiabi. Okay, now the way you call free, but besides I'm in the next year. And see, any new maybe across the positive things we've shared. It's hard for me now to communicate with a person. I'm taking my time to confront the situation. But the fear of losing that friend too is another thing for me. How do I go about it? Just like any other man, there's always a strategy to go about things. Maybe I will call first, I will call sister, manager. Next time, go with hey, what are they show we have? You know what I'm saying? And I said, just be friends. Good. There's always a way to kill a cat. Always. If you're used to one way, you will never go up in life. And then we'll try it now. Go again. Never say you're going to move fire about tree. Sometimes you run office, you person here, baby. And now there's something you want to take care of. Sometimes could mess you up. I've been there before. I'll go to an office, I want to do this. They'll tell you, you can't do it. Guess what? I go home and I'll come back the next day and I'll get the thing done. If I had gotten that fear, the negative side, what if? You will never go anywhere. Life itself is full of risk. You take the risk, it happens. If it doesn't, you're moving on. We'll all die someday. And also just I wish a man will come here because insecurities.
Yeah.
I say any other who says hey, your man is so insecure. They have inferiority complex. Big time.
That's the cause of
say and man be brain now you pass more abusing our relationships money at the end. Insecurity. So they will feel superior. So they will feel good about themselves. There may be a raw dross because and when the man feeling like a man. So you feel complete. Okay? It's a bunch of things that is going on with us as Africans. I mean, first time in it's not that you be any BC. Yes, yes, and Amma said something today, and the target has been Ghana for in particular. And I love that. One more Ghana, not another time, which is even though people are living here and they are still the same. We want to change their chief for them so because we near be to something. Hey, Amma posted something saying open Nigerians confidence. We are not comparing countries and people, but trust me, say Obia on Nigeria food ya group here knows. When you are near Grosswa, what Nigeria need be a work on to Mubiano. Sabi when I make a massive. So why you from far? Won't call your shoplifting. Okay. No? Or hate it big. All right? That is the difference between you and Nigeria.
Bam.
And Nigeria wants to go to school or at the top.
Bam.
With this kind of they let fear stay somewhere and they move with full vim.
Yeah.
That is the kind of mentality we want as Ghanaians. Because we have a lot and we want to move forward. Just to give insight of what we are talking about so others who just joined in will know how we want the conversation to go. Let's be real as much as we can. And
this one
and build each other positively. Ekuya always talks about positivity, and she's always preached about that. It's very important. It is very, very important to live like that. And easy. Yes, it's easy. My main can't back on control. So people be who are going to ma. If I tell Kuala, and obi papa obi ma me obe ni ade. Come on for nyanse mu no. You have to go through therapy. They just don't leave you like that because the fear of Sadia never too, which you never money kind. I'm aka the same thing. I will say people who are them. What's I then my other money can say. If you uncles no more now he was the next person. So that alone psychologically, hey, me be who? No one family that's the many next. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know why I stand still. If you have a story like that, how did you get over it? How did you snap out of that thing? How are you still handling it? What are you doing to cope with that thing inside of you? Let's help the brother because I don't know, that's something who he had because he's way past that age, 50, and still not all because of this thing. No, come on. And there are more people like that out there, women, men, and we want to. Okay, I think I'm not young. So yeah, so can be there. Oh, yeah, you quick, mommy. Not yes, as a magic moderation every Amazon, but
Obi be kasada.
But Franklin and I saw Casa.
Yeah, Casa. What the other that means now? Okay, she's gone. Okay.
Casa.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Akusia. And one thing is self-talk, very, very important. Sadia no fire ni enko so self-talk ye was obia otibia at this moment. Yeah, self-talk. We all talk to ourselves. It's like fear in that still voice and team. So it's like you want to compare yourself with Oma Uniomuko school, area and now BB. So when you see people and now Oma Uniomuba Brucha, Uniomudiagro, when you see them going and then you are like behind them now, you do that self-talk and self-talk, you always have to check it. Say what you were saying is not true, but you turn up to believe in what you're saying, and that is what brings that fear. And that's what they tell you. Say, oh, if you had a nisika, would be at the age of 50, but your destiny is not tied to their destiny. You are a different soul. So you have to confess to yourself because at the end, even though you're trying to say, people would say, hey, but there are people that have done that now, they've been successful. So you need to be able to tell yourself, say, our voice neighbor say, what D45, D46, cool. You're going again. Let's go again. No, I'm on now. You go, I'll join you. You walk with me now? No, I don't want to walk and talk. I'll talk. You can be on and talk. Shut up. I'm live. Oh God, this girl help me. Hey, Tino. You walk behind me. Let everybody see you. What kind of thing is that? I'm sorry. Let me trust you. So you have to. Who says I naked one bar or say, aha, we bibini bar, oh, a jumea quacope, who can say a befoul. Yeah, forget yourself. Oh, won't me no say me a bibini, but dear no more the same me. Marco square this I didn't a jumana yes, channel, me who knew dear. I didn't see a me a bonfire. Met me a wood trim and to quanin now would you have to fight it in your head. You have to fight it alone by yourself. A consistent and a persistent. You can because that voice is there with you and the back of baby. So always it will come. When you who penaba or say Ukragan and your primary school and Ukraine SS3 now here. I just want check you who Trahaya supervisor Nana who there be other the Odiman no semiana. I didn't know said you may meet me supervisor you may anything. I met me a medical interview.
No, for me and son. That's
and as I made it. Thank you. Who say you will do it?
No, for me and son, the nature was saying.
Nature say won't to me yet. Thank you. And today piano and neno. Pay attention to that self-talk, no. So self-talk, and a problem, and the may give you, and this a huni bano, and Tina Usro, Washe, would you shall Latin? One will say a lot of no, they are a idea or more yedi annual. Yes, you had the fire and yes, I am a boo and wabunfia. And your music industry, your movie industry, and your nafisas, and we fear as I did no. All lot of for them we are better than that. Madame Famino, way or but one and the back on guy. The other guy near Nigeria. But listen, Debbie, I'm gonna say, what kind of gun in me? I mean, I'm a building me. So what? Oh, you're better than me. Oh, you're better than me. I had a tray, and I'm what I say. No, no, you can't. I don't even listen. You have to. So you have to tell yourself, say, the person is not better than you. Only part you can I can do it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And no, you Barack Obama or kind of a P one no. When him nipa, when him someone catch a Barack, I just saw the own check. Oh, here near over Kenya, a Jamenko, and or the I can, or Koda was say I can, or the I can, sir, when the team would that, and then me doing me a beba, who's about the catcher say, and catch a Barack, Barack Rebbe, and because I won't check who, Papa Kenya, crazy of you, who he any but so I don't check who, and so Barack or the I can, yes, I can, and why yes, I know the I can't pay, and to also yes, sir, a bow say no, me will say, me offer 15 to me will 50. I am not them. I will make it 100, made it 120 to send me confess, it was whatever that you say with your mouth. That is why I didn't choice in here too. Voice in it, so a positive or negative. So it's your choice. It's either you choose negative or you choose positive. Your choices. So which one do you want? Do you want to go to the positive side? Or you want to go to the negative side. So always, the maker will be out here and they say, when the voice comes now, choose the positive. So we choose positive. No more say, so I come and negative, and that's how start to choose positive now. Stay off, the energy, no stay off, focus, no cost will be brief. Within 2, 3, 5 minutes, you gain that confidence, You will not know where it came from, but it's inside of you. You have it. So yes, I say you gain it, then that's it. You move on, go. Don't stop. Make sure I'm begging you. Fear, listen. Fear kumuama. Sa coronavirus COVID-19. Enipa bebre wunu me say fear. Ebi mu ye fear.
Sorry, me pacho. Obi atro comment bi na menti ase. O see fear is spiritual. Like how?
Is it spiritual? Obi be sabat. Onim. Ya meba. Ama me pacho. Baby. Oh, hey, I must say, bra kanokre. Is it from your mom or your teachers? Mepacho, bring that back and put it on the screen for us. He's already explained himself where that came from. Or say if refi, nema memo atem didi any ade. That is where it came from, and then the environment, and now for any baby only where he grew up from a compound home. Now, Ben maybe peso baso. If you don't mind, I will go off. So the guy comes on because Yaba just joined in. I want that man to come on. I think that you're calling in. So if you want to put the link there, let the guy come on because I really want a man to also come on and help our brother. Man talking.
No, but doesn't it take 6 people?
Yeah, it does. But so say echo no.
Oh, the echo has gone. It was me.
Okay. Okay, so we need a man on there, and I still don't mind if the 2 guys who wants to come on, I can leave the platform for you ladies whilst I sit here and talk.
You can go on in the background, not a problem. I mean,
I really need guys on here to help this brother because he does need help, and not just females. What dealing with this thing before? Now, the insecurities and inferiority complex, how he's dealing with it, how to go about it. The tactics I depend money are doing in pebema from a month a year to also come and give more way. I'll go off. Yako, if you're on there, please join in whilst I go off, and then or I can stay on till another guy is ready to come.
When the numbers become I would take myself out. Nah. I'm
me cause I mean 19 say who hear me I know what friend me na mapa.
Mate here.
I never what's up me. Why?
Mate.
Why? Na me kakra.
Okay. So if a man wants to join, link and I don't know. Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I would love to have another man on there if you guys don't mind. Any guy who wants to join, please join. Because this is a situation with a guy. And now who saw the better to lift him up. Because the fear of obewu, the fear of wanting to 50 and still have not been able to have a relationship and all that. That is deep. That is really deep. And he needs help. So that's all I want to say. Yako, welcome, I.
Oh, Masu Michie Biara. Michie Ubia. Oh, Bibi Aboko, no one say.
I am an Bibi Aboko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, me yo there, Makandan. The master me wato yen brother. But there's one question I can make pedamans or so me bison there in case or one yanko for one. Because reason why Makado be a one yanko for sometimes it's the type of friends that you work with. Okay. No, wabama and Yamana. So that man from fun to that Amide, it be a man yanko fin you when you're being for one who guys in your way in being for. Nay, Mishia, you win a Mandy, and I catch a Mandy there, Charlie. I the one run Mandy. You been your two, it be a Jabba catch him that Charlie. Now we're showing we to man. Maybe I'm outside catch all the hair. Now you, how you see my boy? Charlie, you go to me pay and bet. So it's like, it be back a day, it be a day. But say, any young phone, your way down, when you want you share. Who is coming to force you? One noble push you. And most of the time, too, when you go, let's say I'm fan there, I'm a catch and they call, yeah, be oh, Charlie, go and try. Now, I'm try. More try being a man, your bounce. My bayin, me uncle, instead of there, and keep young Mama Tati, some more to my then they start to laugh at you.
Ooh.
You get it. They won't be in for in case now. I'm more crowd decided, so those things were there. Time you was school, no, but today you're quite you're confined. Man, and I, you're national, you're all those places. Charlie, Echo school one as and I, it won't the boys in a gap at all. Okay, why, Nazi? It won't be self around. You want to, and one. Okay, but I couldn't see you be a casa. As more busy, you keep it yourself. What bounce was Charlie Eba, and American friends and one not what bus throw when a been more bus throw. But at the end of the day, they will tell you that Charlie, next time, man, cut them to that necessary. For the more approach, Charlie would dress no there, you can on your day, shed them, So that's why I'm busy there. Does he actually have a friend? And so only a yanko for no ye na sometimes
my answer them questioning. Us there. Ni yanko for nya myself. So to me pia. Nen padis nya myself or myself yanko for ba on to me. It's I don't know. But I don't. Yes. I know. This is that I can know. As a matured your friends should be 50, your friends should be matured.
Sure.
They don't tease.
Can I?
Yeah, so can be okay. Say about so bad kasa, but remember no kasa more akaya many bedroom pa. But go ahead.
I'm pointing with your shadow. Yeah, cause what? Brother Brian Patrick and Kakra. Why? I think he's frozen. What freeze?
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Oh, no, criminal brother.
More hadi, but as an yeah, you be brain. Okay.
That's why I wanted to get off. Oh, okay. Anyway.
Okay.
That person was on.
I'm just taking notes now. I remember, sir, Mandy did a program at the beginning of the year, and we were meant to be reading books. Now, if the gentleman likes reading, I would try and look for a book and for him to read. It did a lot of difference. Now, the book tells you, say, your mindset. The other day, I said this thing. Your mindset is two. The positive and the negative. There is no neutral grounds. And I spoke about what Steve Harvey said. Now, this book goes into detail. It tells you about the fact that you wake up in the morning, or your life or whatever it is you're living, your mindset, the negative part will say something. And the same thing that the negative part is saying, the positive part can say it in a different way.
Yeah.
It's about the 9-chapter book, and it is so good because it makes you realize that whatever it is that you're thinking, you can take yourself out of your brain, stand behind, and see your positive and your negative talking to each other.
Yeah.
And it is very helpful. That's number one. Number two, I was also going to ask about the friends as well.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, you guys have said he has friends. Now, if he has friends, because I was Yako can't send a number for man. I was going to ask, does he have any girlfriends? And look, as if he has girlfriends. Now, if he has girlfriends, let's say the girlfriends know how he is, and any of them fancy them. Why any of them fancy him? Why can't they approach him themselves?
Because culture again, society. Yeah, females are not. A lot of us are still in that thing where a woman cannot hit on a man. Trust me, most women are still dealing with that thing. And mama and they are go-getters. They go after what they want. Maybe the typical, it's not common. It is never common. And some of you here might say, oh, but you still live in that thing. Because society, because who feel it say, and now feel it cheap. My dear Yaba, it is still there in people's heads, and they will just run around the guys. Then you know, then
now, one of the things I always say is
nothing comes up.
We all are aware we all have a life to live. Indeed, for me personally, and as Amma rightfully said, everybody has their own fear, whatever it is you're scared of. Now, if he is listening, let me tell you how bad mine is. Mandy kind. One of the things I'm scared of is for anybody close to me to pass away. I hate it with passion. And let me tell you how bad it is. When the coronavirus came and they said Boris Johnson got to the hospital, had been admitted to the hospital, I had a panic attack. Now, I sat down and I asked myself, I don't get anything from the man. I have never seen the man before. Why on earth? I did not sleep that night. And that is how bad my fear is. Because my fear was to wake up in the morning and hear that the man had done what? Died. But the good thing about it is that I knew what was causing the panic. And for me, if you know you have a problem, the beginning of the change is when you know I have a problem. So for him to know that he is scared is the beginning of the change of the problem for him. So that alone for him should see it as a positive thing.
That's what I
exactly
said.
what you told him. Yes.
That is what you should know. And if you are a human being, whatever it is you're going through life, so when your mother say anything, whenever something happens and you realize, because listen, some of the situations we can't help it, we can't solve it. So if you realize this is what I'm going through, may Juma say, I will need to rejuggle my bills. The moment you get your mind tells you this, you are a winner.
Yeah.
All you need to do is have some time, look at the situation you're looking at, tackle it. Look, my mom and my dad are alive. They are in their 70s. When I open Facebook and I hear one of my friends' mom or dad has passed away, you know the first thing I look at? Their age. If the person is below my mom or dad's age, I wonder. My family, they all know I don't handle death well. But when the time comes, if it comes, whenever it will come, which it will come, I have to hit it dead on the heart and move on with life. Now, how do I do that? I haven't figured it out because I've never got there. But I always say to myself, the good bits about, and because of that, because my mom is old, my dad is old, I don't let a day go by without speaking to them. Because I see it as, at this point in time, this is the best time I could get every Tom, Dick, and Harry I can from them in terms of conversation-wise or whatever it is. So if they go away, what I would do is that if I'm in a situation and we are very close, because I don't go through anything in my life they don't know, be it bad or good. I would ask myself I would have to try a way to channel my fear to the positivity of them helping me doing certain things in life to be able to advise myself. So just to cut a long story short, I had a friend whose husband also died very young. And this girl, literally, she was beside herself in what she was doing, didn't know what to do. And I told her, Missy, this is the man you used to have your everything that you used to do in the house, you used to do with him. Now you have to use your memory to chat with him. And like Mandy said, me, I will actually be asking myself questions in my head.
Yeah.
So, Daddy, I'm going through this. What should I do? And to be honest with you, if you know the person so well, you already know the answer they're going to give to you.
Yeah.
So because you know the answer, you're going to go, but Daddy, this. And the debate that you have had with him verbally, you're having it mentally with the person in your head. Now, whatever it is that maybe an infant said, if your passed away on everything, for all you know, it could be something like ABI. So first of all, if you find out what the source is, like me man, one papa diabetes, even at a very age, I monitor what they eat. So you also look after yourself there. You've done a tick there. And so you do attempts what those phrases we all went through life. It is not the best of the thing that we go through. But you look at yourself and what you have achieved. We need to give ourselves credit because we deserve that credit. Especially what we've gone through and what we brought. You are given a suitcase, you are coming to live with Busieni. And we all know it's a 50-50. Be a Busieni, no boy, be on wow. Wow, cry 1 year, cry now we finish here, no packet, no, be clear here, and as a that is life you are living. Now you ask yourself, how many people, even on Abrafo, the global will be able to do that? Not a lot of them. And that is the quote. You look at what is positive about yourself. Because trust me, once you tap into your positivity and what can help you, you would realize that the negative was one no. But if you mark positivity, woman energy, you will grow.
Yeah,
you will grow. The fear will grow. So you need to find a way to suppress the and think about the positive. Even if you wake up and you don't feel like it, you have to. I'm done.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm a my jigway na man. Me am a man. What the hell? Because I said they hear me. Just I need to.
Yeah.
We can't hear you. Because if you are so big friend with normally that's what happens. The pastor gentleman, no. Somebody, another guy wanted to join, but I don't know.
Oh, Obaso Pena didn't freeze you. Yeah, please come back.
Okay. Good evening to you all, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. No, it's about fear, suppressing your fear. What scares you? What is your fear? How are you going to overcome them and all that? Now, the truth is that maybe some years back when I was active on the radio, called me because I was discussing fear. Actually, I was discussing what we say, the words, our choice of words, and how deep it affects people psychologically. It's a contacting me, no, me about me no one come on. I'm saying sure, let's talk. What's the sister? Me deep 40 plus. It means you're bad peda. Can you believe that? I was like, what? It's your church and I say, Munacha say, no. But you'll be the Equaba. He's been
Brother Brian
knocked down, verbally abused, and all that, psychologically, no.
Yeah.
Hano. Mini
speaker.
I have problem. Okay. It's an opinion on side contacting me said that no autistic ama.
Put your feedback in here.
Aye.
About where they were having a conversation about fear. And so he wants to talk about it because of a problem. Okay. What is that? They say I so
your sister Kusia drop here. Me more why.
Me pato me chemu kakra chenko for quick na mama wakasa. Sabe ne uncles bi so wo fie.
All right.
Eti ohunu sa de ni nyina hante no. Ama or you're so negative, and the negative way I want to do it suppresses the positive. It's ama life I man. Even though so to me quite jumaba or nyoma all right, but he's to himself. Or quite sorry, all right, all the time. And the gentleman we were talking on a video call, Mini Ama, and he smells very beautiful. Like I went here and his smile is so nice to say. The teeth well arranged in his mouth. Like you see, all this is here. And and Mami Katra and he said, you smell very beautifully. I want to tell you that. Me, I like to give people compliments because I feel like it will help you to snap out of something. It's because of size 3, be honest, sister. Maybe I mean, sorry, I'm in serious. I believe I'm a say brand, they're crying and may yapel. Maybe be I'm the eye of. Or some enough for your man, but mean to me so oh, the strategy is not going to tell a female me pill. You will waste the bride, then you will become relationship more. But also the old archaic way, no. Most men think say you must go tell the person open. With time, no, or the baby be about you, the baby be about them. Now build it. Sometimes or fat boys society be breaking the heart, no about. So you don't want to go on like that. No, only a kasani was okay. We want to put it out there. You know, keeping him anonymous, but then put it out there. Let others bring their, contribution. Let's be real. I beg you, when you come on, please be real as you can. That is the way we can help heal people. Tell us if you've had that situation before, if you have any insecurities, and Memani in particular, you have any insecurities, inferiority complex, where it's coming from, you think, how you've dealt with it, how best you're moving on in life, because he's there. He's on here listening, and he can pick stuff out of this and move on with his life. Because that's scary. And once and normally, before you know it, the thing will come to you.
Yeah.
It will come. And that is something we want to prevent for our brother. So, Brian, sorry, and thank you for giving me the time to explain. Please go ahead if you can hear me.
Uh-oh.
He's frozen?
I don't know.
Is he frozen? Can I just say he's not
I'm
frozen.
sorry.
He's frozen. He's not he's buffering.
Oh God.
Buffering inside.
We can hear him.
Whilst what do you call it? So him being scared of obviously or bad, is it because of rejection?
Yes.
Yes. And I told him I have the same fear. I do have that.
Let me tell you something. Does he know the plan? Does he know the plan God has for him? Maybe God is waiting for him to get rejected 10 times before he gives him his child.
That's the thing.
I am telling you, Nyakupon works in a mysterious way, and this is what frustrates me when it comes to Ghana. We say we are Christians. What God are we worshiping? Who's said that? Said that. What's the worst the Oban bet me catcho?
Mimpel. That's it.
And I said, "Would you wakuma beka question no beka cho so ni ubejai? Me nua bema me pa cho." Listen to me. I am telling you from experience. Trust me. If you want true love, you will go through love that you will go through one.
Yep.
It's not meant to be. It will not meant to be. And the next one you meet, or the next one you meet after the next one, or the next one you meet after the next one after the next one. Trust me, God will listen to you.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Masam kwame peda makanye de. Worka senum azamati wum kra no yemu humpo wum kasimpo the why. Ose ne nyankufu nyina ye mbesiafo. I was surprised like you. And through friends. Ne it develop uses maybe. Me are sure that ne nyankufu no nyu wan kasa na mpo e wan obotum enyedi. How did he or even approach those people who are be ne nyankufu? And that's my another question.
He's a popular Ejuma Oyen, the kind of work
he's dealing with Mr. Afupi, to be honest.
Yes. It's like one of the short keke.
Problem no. What rejection? What can I do? We plan. For another 10 years.
On yet them there. Say, I mean, an American can BBI, you have to try.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. You have to try. If you actually want it, you actually need to try. Our bed and easy one. Me pedi is this Saturday. Now, of course, you saw something about insecurity. Insecurity. What being your phone? I make a come peda me pin day and day. Most of the problems, is caused by we men. One, my can't some the besian or Jenny baby. I must maybe be a American. I won't make a son pay. So, I doesn't know there. One, I mean, damn up issues, Nazine. He is a camera bahadi, he record he re Nazan. I just sometimes don't even understand why they being a bit tape where. Why they and you may be seeing a window, you know, neck right? I'm meaning. And problem, I don't compare my kind day. If you catching that I'm being like some Iana, but being for pin day and Angasa, yam fay and whom be seaful. I'm Master Mokramakan, yam fay and whom be seaful. Share damn a problem seeing or be pin there or happen pin too. Being five,
but you were muted.
Oh, I was muted?
No, of course.
Are you talking? Oh,
okay. Monshi in dubium. Me who find me who akosia. Akosia mu hunin in one. Ma me who no form me sort naze. Ama minim. Don't you them Rebecca the minim womitrum. There akosia on your type of besian of the year. That's a
or your what type of besia believe me.
No, and I had in America. No, I had in America. No, yeah, kind this has some. Them me better than ask me either. So I could be CCCR. On you very careful. On shemo obutum nankas away maintain.
Okay.
So, it makes sense.
On share manankas obutum we maintain. If you be saying what Uncle say with them be said on yama type. Girl and time any second. No, I'm pewing your uncle. See, I don't know too. Any second na well come by your buggan. No, I'm pew nyanko. Neke ya bugga beya. Right now. It's not the Miguel na me pay. Damn Miguel na me pay. Then you go ahead. Be see that na catch when I can tow short. You get her. Everything.
I'm taking myself off the screen so that I wanna guess. Over to my interact. So take the leadership.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh, Amma, let me just say a few bits and then run up and go. And I can.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Copa.
Yeah,
Okay.
No problem. For 6 people. Oh,
but it's behaving for some reason when the 6 goes on. I will call the Frank. I will go off so that people can come back on.
Let me say it this way. I was say, also was surrounded with Mba. Okay? The friends happens to be women. Mema mumu enya ne nanfofo.
Yeah.
Now, a man akwakoye ne nanfofo no de me hu ni say when ya some kind of comfortability be ewo ho. Enti ne se wo ko na or approach your baby. No ba ne turning it down. Then on him so mini animal ma no ho.
Ewo ho.
Ewo ho. So he doesn't push. What he has here? Because he's always coming back and relying on those ladies. Whilst a ladies he is to know, what I want to be see will be happen will be asking to me and I been so pay. Okay, me kasa based on yeniano bema no only issue no. Yeah, me who no. Say a due time be I believe say I was set or shas yen no fa and me my yen and for. A man for ne okay, but me who say a man no. Omu to me man no sebe the vibes no mema to me dear bay corny may so the lyrics a porno and to me but from the women so yeah, no, you bet me a cat so abandoning na oh na say. But then what here from a man's point of view, totally different. Okay, into mini bearman, the little advice I'll give to him is say going forward, on fa and bema be on pen man and for. I strongly believe say bebuano pa because he said or the no a bomb ma be brina de be a man kwa and yes so fa man and for be dear but at least on ya mema be 1 or 2 be so our one in chair some man the bit to me a pushing forward a bit to me a channel and yeah maybe now a be a style of approach wrong okay a be a on one casano one a be a sabi ni see the question mark over there. Ebi ane kasa question mark wo honomo. E wo se sa de mani nyina oye de ben. No hwe because ebi obe say fani say wa be say me fani say ya bape. Okay, obe say ya bape no. Ebi a ya ba nye o type of a man a wo pe. Okay? Ain't you know obe tell no down. E no nkyere say se wo ba be say me ya me pe a. Me se me tell no down. No.
Yep.
Ebi ana wo ya me type. And also on your side and swadi when I say or making or changing the mindset. Okay. Yadi kaka say culture I play a lot of role in the life. Ya canning in a busunya dear. But moving forward, no, this is the little advisor. Me to me the amano. Me see I could send a wisi narrative story now.
Yeah,
trainer me observe the me sisters. Carry on. Love you
Thank
all.
you. Thank you. You better show on the other side. Thank you. Your friend is like, yeah, but you wanted to say something. If not, you have to be cut off. Okay. I remember 1 minute. But I think Amma, you should come back on, please. If you're listening to me, please come back on.
I just want to add one thing to it. Said.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. We've got a guest. Let's welcome the guest. She came in full flow and she's waited so patiently. Hold on.
What did my mother say?
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's really baby. I will free.
Pastor Yaba, Pastor Yonkwe. The Lord has not given us the spirit of fear.
Hold on.
David.
Beautiful stays, man.
Who is the lovely lady? Who is the lovely lady?
What from Araba?
Oh,
right.
Hey, now could I say they introduction?
Sorry.
Behave.
I know, but
I can barely hear you. I've been watching you anyway, so me, I know you. You now need me, but me, I know you.
I made that my best behavior this evening. And then we are just collating ideas on something which is really important. It's in relation to Yenya Benimper, but it's something which we all can identify with.
Mm-hmm.
Your community, we have a problem with fear.
Right.
And because nobody really discusses it, like most things in our community, we pretend it does not exist, but it's there. It's one of those things we can't handle on our own without strategies. So I want us to discuss it. I want us to, if we can help Benin get some ideas to move forward with that would be really great. Mm-hmm. He is a guy in his 50s. He finds it difficult to approach the SAFO. He finds it difficult to take on challenging things in Abrabo. Anything which does not guarantee an outcome or a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's the storyline, and that's what we are talking about. It will experience via advice and control. Let's see.
I think that I have some experiences. To the making, we fears it's something we all deal with it, right? We all have it. everybody's own might be different, but we all have something that we are scared of, as I say. I think I've listened to all of you. Majority of the things have been said, like society, upbringing, the person's temperament, and all of that. But me, the question I was asking, if the person is listening to me, he has accepted his fear, right? Because he's identified the problem. He has already identified the. It's different when you don't know the problem. If you don't know the problem, then you don't know how to solve it. But you have identified the problem. The next thing to do is to do some kind of root cause analysis. Why do I have such a fear? Is it the way I was brought up? Is it something that I saw when I grew up? And then again, after identifying that, you have to challenge yourself. Because if you live in that fear now, it's going to, you're basically going to be stuck wherever you are. And for years now, you would be at one place. It doesn't matter the number of friends you have, the number of people that can empower you. If you haven't changed your mindset about your own fear, it's difficult for anybody to even help you in the first place. In the Americanization, then what I am trying to say here is that the good thing here is he knows what his fears are, right? And if you said your experiences are, I'll use my experience. Growing up, life was good, right? But when it came to marriage, I didn't really find myself in an environment and marriage was appealing to me. Okay. So, and I said this the last time Akuse and I had a video there. I told as little as I was, I don't remember. I don't even think I was a teenager. But as little as I was, I told my mom that I wanted to be a side chick. Right? Yeah. No, I mean, when people are saying I want to be a doctor, I'm a mistress. You know? And my aunties for a long time used to laugh at me with that because in my little head, me feel that mistresses are treated better than wives. Yeah. That was what I was seeing. A year of bread, juggling all kinds of things together. I had that mindset for a long time. And trust me, it affected when I became a teenager and I started like me too, baby, and I started a new date, you know. Because it had a lot of impact. There was no relationship that was successful. And that was all because of my insecurities, one, and the fact that I had trust issues. Sister, me who put in your bijam put in your casa, matter don't come. You are cheating. You understand? Me, you know. But and then again, when the person leaves you, now when that relationship ends, who hurts the most? You. I wouldn't you hurt the most, and then you go through all the psychological. So then at some point before I met my husband, I think I had to change that mindset. And you know what? That was me overcoming my fear and telling myself, say, you know, whatever. And I also realized that rejection was a big thing for me.
Ooh.
And for somebody to say no to me, like even with somebody saying no to me, you know, I think that it followed me till probably like 3 years ago. Mistro the make a job interview for somebody to say no to me. And you know, as you panic, you end up being where you don't want to be.
The most.
Yes. The fear like it basically, you know, determines your life and then it pushes you into the very thing that you don't want. And to overcome it, no, first of all, the mindset needs to change. He needs to change his mindset. And then he needs to tell himself that, okay, and so what? And then assess yourself. What is your self-esteem not to them? How confident are you? You know, how do you see yourself? Because if you are a doubting Thomas, or a doubting woman, confidence has you know, it's way here.
So, I remember he doubts himself because of boom, the verbal abuse. And that thing has been the young man's fear or when it's him.
Looking guy.
Because the last time in there, I'm in there, am I say for the first time, I'm thinking 2016 and I'm more radio, 24 years in. I spoke to this guy. I don't normally give my personal line to people. I give my other line. But for some reason, I gave him my personal line. He called me at dawn, okay, one time, 2 a.m. No, I'm the phone doing in a casa. And Okasapi, Mama, the chance of radio, no, but can not kusam. Ne, Uncle Church, when I juna. I promise you that, medicine and catcher, honestly. What's up, my timing in or send him video, but I'm pay attention. Into my junior in a hour. Only for me to find out that there's still better, don't worry. My shock.
Oh.
And then he's heard Amma and Yaba talked about fear. And so I contact him today. Or today, America fear. And Sissy, I'm not sure another problem Waba can into onion. Can we help? And
it all depends on him. Na make an own change in the mindset. Today or academic from him, he was abused a lot. Nagana Mofamas and were abused a lot. Would see then Makube. My mom used to tell me that my Nande, we are taking the boys away. Right? So but does that mean that I should, because I'm a little boy, does that mean that I shouldn't wear skirts? You need to, and especially, there are certain things you need to dare yourself. And I'm sure he's a handsome looking person.
Oh, he's a nice looking guy.
Put a mirror in front of you. Sugar yourself in the mirror and tell yourself there. Some of the he needs to overcome his fear. A lot of it has to be he don't want it, and then some of us can help him by reinforcing. But I will reinforce you're such a handsome looking person, and the person in his head is telling himself they're no one yet. Sis, there's not much you can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before I go any further, this conversation we are having, he needs to look at all of us. When he's getting married, we went our invitation.
Yeah.
I can't say it there. 2020 Corona over when I wife family.
It is happening. Trust me. That's one thing. Number two, look, I said this and I always say, God does things for a reason. Does he know why he's even here? Now, he said he has girlfriends. I'm flipping the coin around. If you have girlfriends and they are that close to you, they should know the problem you have. They should know the problem you have. Because me, if you are my friend, and listen, for all you know, me, I've had a friend for about 20 years plus. And we split up. Yeah, I'm in the court, secondary school. And when the thing came, whatever happened, I almost could kill myself about it. The life of me, I did not understand why. You know what it did to me. If I didn't break that friendship I had with the girl, I wouldn't even be here sitting talking to you. Because I was so much indulged in my friend that me, myself, the good things about me that I could share with other people, I wouldn't do it because my loyalty was to that girl.
No, and no problem. But Yaba 1 minute. Ama Benjamin Pedro joined Tabiri Mensah. He's been writing a very interesting topics. Comments. But then he wants to join. Can you help with that, please? I really need a man on here. I really need a man on here. And please, again, I want everybody to know that this is a real life thing. There's a guy listening that we want to be as real as we can. I mean, to let this brother know that he's not alone on this, but this is how we are all coping with it. And this is how we've dealt with our fears and even still dealing with it.
Yeah.
And coming out of this thing. I mean, sometimes just like Yaba just said, you don't need them, Because at that particular moment, one woman build one woman, one woman who fears if they don't compliment you, please walk. Even in marriage, please do that. Because at the end of the day, it has to be about you. The more you become a better person, the more you touch lives positively, and so Yaba Pocho to my mind. Not make sure that I'm about to add.
You have friends. And within your life, they are telling you what is going on. Are they not asking you questions? And sometimes, no matter how many years you've been with those people, maybe God in his own way wants to tell you, say, hey, it's about time you reassess some of these friends. Because if I'm your friend, I need to know what's going on here. When you pick up the phone, what are we talking about? So I've spoken about myself about 2 hours. What about you? What's going on? So who is your girlfriend? No, why don't you? I've been your friend for about 3 years now, and I don't see you hanging out with any girl. What's going on? And you know what? One day you will tell them, because you start gaining the trust, because the person already tells you stuff. You will start gaining the trust with the person you're communicating with, and you will be telling, oh, you know what? I'm scared. And even if the person knows, the person will figure it out. The person will figure it out. And the good thing, even sometimes about having female friends, they are able to depict the good women and the bad women. One person or baby because they love you so much. They are protective over you.
Right.
And those are good friends. So you might need to also assess the sort of friends that you think they are friends to you, who they also are.
Girls, yes. And because of the culture, again, yeah, but you're right about that. But I'm I've been a go-getter. One time, and forget it. I don't like you. And I will. Oh yeah. I don't like you. However, strategy. If I were a type no them show, let na much show. Matata oshene maya ma abianma. Matata maya ma abianma. Obia different. No, my catch out my be there. She was laughing. I said, I'm the Aboriginal of Fatam because my mentality, no, yeah, Ghana style, Nibia. If you only maybe have a catch, my mom knows I don't do them typical Ghanaian lifestyle, even though that's where I was raised from, and I still have some of these things still in my mind. I'm working on them, but most of it, I'm not a normal Ghanaian girl. So, myself, what brother, no one has a super day. Oh yeah, it's a safety fear no normal. When we brand come madam, maybe I'll intervention. No, way to man, tasso. I don't get it.
And you realize if he was working with some good women and he's good and they get to find out, they would want to. Why not? And then who doesn't want a good man? You need Obana will find your own tactics. Oh, and then taking you out. He will take you out. One kasa will come out of your mouth. One can't and sometimes some of these things doesn't need to happen. Only one could dinner like a movie being a motion. Maybe an new over. Charlie, you need to assess the girlfriend.
You know how one year sharp. Mr. May football one year sharp. Check about bus our short. Hey. No, I would have washed a short or she scared. Bread or there would they read in between. He on the bread, I mean, danger, I don't catch out 10 years. Not a fancy and infant, I mean, catch you, let's see. Am I one who would have no go shut our bar? The dressing, brown or can be natural. Make you move. Make you move because yeah, no, you're the line and a man don't want to hear the line and hello. I'm not why I did so. I am so, papa. Or the line and maybe I know I said that. Bra, what did he? Oh, now I know did then. And come on, no. Okay. And one that's also would change it. You tatis no song. Now, the fuck one for you so find a pie kakra. Me say, Yaka, a man, you're funny. Sometimes to do why you move in Ghana for no. You know who we are.
Look on the screen. Reverend Michael Anansi say he has a bigger problem than what you know. That's an interesting one. Rev, please come. We would like to know this problem.
Oh, Reverend, please come on. Please, I would love to have you. I want to help brother. And I will get off for you to come on, and I would love to sit here and write.
Yeah,
Papa. I was so fast.
No, easier that way. Rev, I've sent you an invite. Please come and join. But sometimes we might be missing a perspective.
Okay. So, I'm a church. Even Pastor P crack out so I can bear them because maybe some of this thing too could be spiritual. We want to get to the root of this.
All perspectives. all perspectives. Hansen.
Yeah, sister. Okay, good afternoon, baby. Okay. Topic no a big issue, but all that you said. Being funny say funny younger age, that time and fun but recent time because and then your normal baby say your social media will be then and you'll be a didn't come on because the me who knows say
Hansen, 1 second. Ako.
Yes.
I'm going.
Let me get off. Now, let me get off. Now, you stay on because
I can go.
It's coming from your side, so you have to monitor everything so you can bring somebody on and all that.
I can still hear you guys and I can monitor. I'm not off. I'm just out of the. I'm here.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Just quiet. I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What I see is say but on the quality in him say use text message behind computer and I say cell phone text and this onya the right choice and also ade ba ko ma hu ni say onya pick type of oba ohia ebi or pe obi or take and as say skinny person ono na so di can making the mind say okay we na me target but and yes or pick a random person be say me pe omokas oboroba ene na me ko oboro and I say me ko ono na be making the mind say these are the type of qualities I mean here and I feel so untimi ne nipa na enye face to face the best way is uni nipa ne din comot through text message. Because who send the text message make and send you or essay say only nipa na code date. Now
come ask mama.
Okay.
Me so come ask mama me send you me ka text message me to me from anonka.
Yes.
You're right. Yep.
Because we be our coach your sister ya but me no kwa bonti meet me nyeren en kan sembi wo e bia ma no be fom me ferry because me nya
Sorry. Oh my God. The line is freezing. Okay. I don't know your name. The other gentleman. Okay.
I think another person wants to join. Yeah. Another gentleman wants to join. So let me go off and then put that person on.
There's another. Well, have you seen the message, Emma?
Fire.
There's a pastor.
Somebody wants to join it. I can also go off. It doesn't matter.
There was a guy.
Pastor Andrew Asari. That's the name.
I'll send you the hostess so that I can sit here and be the programmer. So I'm sitting at the back, so I can send messages to people and get.
Okay. That would be great. That would be great. So, Pastor, no, Pacho, Shanona, my name is Mame. Why? Me Pacho.
I'm going to see if I can get the pastor.
Okay, thank you.
Obed, Poswa, it is a.
The other guy has frozen and
he will come back.
Okay.
The floor.
Sister, me waha. Anyway, me da must say me mo dem program na so. Me pese me kire ma drink akra bi. Say me hwe mu a say the music nipa na age 40 ni ade no. Me
that be 50 say on your 40 Pacho we 50 say.
50. All right. Me wo me 30s though. And me hu ni say be adru no onu anka say ohia obi a wanyini say no 24. Ohia obi a nim bibi enye do wanyini necessarily.
Okay.
But my question I'm basing bisa first of all, me nim say betime yi ma no but me say e bia nipa no enye no kra bia no ka kire mo. Because bema wadi 40s no 50s. Even young pa you see mu ncha he bia no. So what ho na for about a month na oba ni nchen ya. De ye wo no.
Oh, say masturbation.
Oh, I know there is no enye unfam compare so ni oba
but I think said the feeling of
enti me no me personal question bi asen court manim se sia me bisa se unu a we sure say bibia you okay down there bibia ya adwuma right.
Oh man. Okay, the thing is that thank you for coming back. But me answer our question because me not I'm the type that would ask questions I don't mind, and he never I won't say never ever, but every question to me personally, I asked him, he answered me. He's tried before. Not that on your banye bibiada. It's not like that. He's done it, but no stress say because of anxiety, the fear of whatever it is, or try it. When to me I'm well jumebia, it's a man a ranico a wamabu.
When you are more
Wanyade. It's a ram.
Sorry,
brother. And I'm so sorry who say or no our juma. It's a no sign money sign and I fear for us. Okay, then I'm not even going to go there. And then recently also Benya will be on an take a car for some time. Nipano any more before fra or what Nanim saying or in terms of a Juma ceremony Abrabum Nipakona dampi or no aquacofa the Abrabum. To answer your question, I think say so far that's what I can tell you, and then you can continue with where you left off from.
Okay.
Sorry, just to add to that, we should not deviate from the fact that it is not only a pet that is the fear, but pen is one of the other problems. Other problems of fear with other things he's dealing with in his life.
Thank you.
And yeah, I think so.
It's not just female issues. No.
Yeah.
I feel the man didn't clear because it's not just any we need courage in this obesity, but we try payama or the cobbles on the new being tino.
Yeah.
It's see I do so be quite anymore. And then I also yes I knew man who juma. Unia sorry. So what say or am young one, any pay am young one. Can they make say? You say win himself problem and they say far back on. Say the coy and a good year. Winning problem, they say, be am passionate your problem. Won't be more juma. And yes, we am necessarily want to approach your bar, but passionate won't be more juma. That is the problem. Your problem is weakness, sexual weakness, not fear. The fear comes after say, won't say, won't be more juma, and won't I am so be approach your bar. So I think that this NIPA should see doctors and professionals on beating your buana a tune for say, Unia, a duanuina odia, a mausia oba, winti mini. So we see oba not in a da. No any hobium.
Okay.
Make us a
train. I think you're still not getting it. He's been able to do that. Not that on yeda, why, but you know, oba no. Wow, who can't answer you into no fee say. Why yet the way SSF or yet like when that was previously, not now recently, he's had episodes of issues, okay? Only sexual weakness. No, he doesn't. Two, as I said, as a man, I don't know because as a man, and as a nipa bi, as someone say adie bi it loses its strength. So
yeah, of course.
It's when him says the wunya stabe etiefo manu de sumra so the bema wo hona oniche constantly who lose like that yes it does. Find out it does. Who you should be it loses its juma, of course. Now what do you think? Life is like that. So when you a train here, of course, ube lusu adenina, ube manobe kofom. It would take you a while to get it back on track. So no, you're smiling because you're 30. If you know, because most of them we are young guys, so you don't get in it, and you've not learned much. We are learning here, and I don't want because it's deep, and the guy is going through a lot, and I don't want it for him to lose it completely. The truth is, who used to be there, okay, and nature. It's one manhood in frame. It does happen. Obanso sa, I feel I think catechol, or libido, but then it's how did you know it's sexual weakness? Okay, anyway, yeah, but
can we please?
Yes.
No, let me. Now, how long is that span? Because me money papa job 7 solid years and son me phobia. Nothing changed. Nothing changed for me.
Everybody is different.
So then let's
everybody is different, but it's possible. It does happen. And also And not just baby alcohol. No, it is
sister,
you're looking at the
sister,
whole thing.
but mommy, this a question back.
The fear in you already.
The first girl no any share.
2 minutes. But I'm about. I'm 2 minutes. I mean, way quick. I'm 2 minutes, men. No, money because I'm 2 minutes. No. Well, how does it happen? Even Obi, I would run the pamper and the excitement. Any genuineness at the end of the crowd. I'm out to be part. Opa, so I know happy. Yeah.
Yeah,
And stand there till one second round. Stand away, you know. It's if you understand. You know, and the man will call you pay. And now, or background is to nim the entino or call and find a brand new 2 minutes. It will make you. It will be pamacho or TNT first there. The negativity no should not be more so we can help.
Yeah, hits the nail on it.
Okay.
Everybody is different. The person is already scared. If we go and say, I didn't know you should go, he might also increase the fear for hey, 7 years, you said it. Everybody is different, which is the nail that I wanted you to hit on the head and say, everybody is different. It happens to everybody different.
Okay, but my chometi mi akasana.
Go ahead, darling.
Okay, say that here or no nipa no or you're all right, we need sexual weakness in the idea. And you think say I also try and aka. Send your call, that's all because no book good when you must cry no. It's better than say what to hope.
No. Problem.
And the problem is the person. There's no problem but the person. I was so no, you're not going to say. Say you call now we see our banner open on. That's in Chiapa and Abetiano no chumwa. A yes sense so we who know call not to know chum. Which any pipe to us in Prenum and Prince are. Only per be nipa. That's a me says open now we see Abetiam Prenum Prince house smile. Ebeka search me automatically. It's in Kakanka crano. Now, onipa also, if fortunately also, or you'll be all searching, and that's why you're ready for such things. That crowd, which are no big now, bizarre catch in partial. Your friend was saying. That's where all begins. Then the penalty assess the being quay was any power you home. And the honor move to my best friends, Eddie and best friends. Said the Beba, oh, now then I'll tell me I know him. Oh, why not? I was also kind of creamy ferry, and as it being to me, yeah. If the woman is matured enough, like any of you people are, meaning say the young come on better also, I'm my exchanging numbers. If you honor, everything is settled. And the problem is the person. Not there is no other problem but the person.
Sorry. I'm watching your feet. I'm reading.
Okay.
Meaning that said they make a Mattia said
yes. It's a psychological thing. No doubt about that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. The other guy in the there or one man and
okay. What's your first why?
Not make about like who said the first relationship now or make mistakes to bank or yay because anything na memfane say or catch because a bit me about say ebia or nipa ni share and be 6 months not omumpie ba akokra because most Ghanaian men no omumpie abonten or call adwuma no be shefia no mo kan fufuo ma na that's it ebi kwa say ko movies enye mpamu ayi nko na emfa say any problem ni sesia but mistakes are onya na previous relationship no eno na face so ontimi ni oba entena face to face in kasade a the only way I say so ontimi ji obi number or nipa no nye den enye chatting because the technology no obi aye more advanced or typing it is a mintimi ne mon kasa wo face to face a metimi aye den I send a text message eno metimi aka brofo bi a me den mepe but you bisa me a ebia mesere but me show face there oka me ntimi nye den enye na two memfa ne say sexually oka ho asem no o namfofo ma bebre enti no onka ni problem na nkasa nye den enkyere ne namfofo ma na oka say owo because the bia mo namfofo through job kra na at least be one day be mo call lunch enti ubetimi aye den ebiso mo say na ebia girl we say o namfofo no kwa betimi aye den aka but the man no willing say obey den obe kind of problem no enti so one kind the actual problem na ye nyina no ye around the bush until so no abeka say ebia bra ebia empam na miwo problem and I say me stingy about my money because my could job and yeah, they say me kwabonte. It is the one that issue now. There's no way I kasapa. Oh, that's the only way I mean to say to me, you know, obit me I about bonte say ebia handsome problem we na me me kum because for now for 4 money be brave. It men kasa will pass no. And I be a bully now, I'm a bully, you know, during your younger age, you know, and I affect now. A bit me but you know, most of the time, no, because of the age, you know, and I feel so cry, no, baby, any age, you know, see 40 plus, on here, 40 people, no, any move be on here, the younger guys, you know, men from say by 20 to 30-year people, no, because in the old the class, no. Omuntimi nyere enye ombesere no say na okra dada undi yida but onya younger ones ni no su omo a na ye den na jack wo de girl we a onya na de kwan be na afa so we de nka na mepe as a joke but now won ka wo secret den e kire the younger guys no ombetimi aka cho say bia kwan we na me ye den me fa so ana say me call dating website we na me ye den minya no etino say o showing that old generation now it be on your man.
Okay. Hey, what's that? Okay. Men can be quick, wow. Okay. When you come on now, try not to focus on it and my family.
Yeah.
That is not where we are really heading to. We want to help the brother how he can overcome his fear. Try not to focus on it and my whoever is listening at the background, please be here. It's you, Araba. Okay, no problem. Try not to focus on a money issue no more. It's not that he has weakness in them. That's not the issue. It's about fear, where he's coming from, the abuse, verbal abuse that he's been through, and psychological, how it has affected his low self, his self-esteem that has put that kind of thing in him. It's the idea on your when you say rejection. We all have rejection issues. Me, I do. Who can know it's and in as much as I have the vibe or whatever energy I carry around, I have a problem. So I mean, no daily now, quick. I don't do well with people. It's me keeping my circle very small. In as much as maybe some of you see me on Facebook, I'm a very this type of person. And these are the things that we all face in our society. Araba came to say hers. I'm trying to say, Mamo Meka Mbashe Abranti and all to say, if you, the gentleman who just spoke, your name is not coming up, but let's say Yako, I'll address Yako because I know his name. And Yako, during school, Fituma Fabrim Besisi Siara. What is it? In Zama Mohina, Ebia Wonan, Ebia Wohen, Ebia Padis Akado. Okay, the person is texting me and he's telling me that it's more of psychological thing. It's a psychological thing. He's saying, I send the message, I say psychological. So he needs, how does he overcome all these things? That's what we want to go to. Not that, the other way around.
Okay, okay, me for that side, no. Back in the days now, me fear to me catch me parents say me pay boy school. Enti me kokumase high because na say me sure say bia me ko nipam dia me ne me man ko ahia at least omo be bully me kakra enti no I will overcome enti ba bia ne fear na duru no e say okọ abonten obi wo ha o sure say obekọ abonten empo kra no say bia Ghana for kra na ye bibia e say okọ abonten 5 minutes kra na obeya at least oka high kra kire e bia fellow Ghanaian kra na a release or stress, no. Oh no, nja say be asebio obetena indoors nko ano. Enti so to say be so baby a obetimi ayeden alcohol. Nti the more na upie no, more no so na oyeden unya namfofo bebre.
The person is a photographer. Guess what? So you will better understand. He's a photographer, okay? I told him say pictures oh baby I feeling out we try the pictures not the ST. No, I sister pictures for me home. Send me number me the best send you. You know what I'm saying? So, and like he's saying, I am more psychological. So, let's I don't know how to put it, but
Akosia,
yeah.
Pada maka some and then
But
yeah. In relationship, I always say these three things: knowledge, that's information. Understanding, understanding, that's yeah, why they can say me be back at comprehension. We will be here saying things, giving the information, but pina and tase, that doesn't mean the information is about them. They do actually understand.
Okay.
Yes. And the second thing too is wisdom. I will say wisdom simply because your information in Indian atase, now you need to apply it.
Right.
America damna ma Canada. Papan ewa. Sis your yin payam no yin opinion. And in the more you grow, the more you get information.
Right.
He has friends. Our friends in Messiafo. And I think a lot of them has been giving him information about relationship. Oba says, I mean, when the fear no horn, Oba says, sometimes he will assess. No, why should they? Now, you put the mass in me water. Nah, me. You get it. So, as the kind of psychological, that one also comes in. Yes, sister, or day, that was meaning he actually need offer the healing. I don't think he needs a healing. He need a counselor. This is a serious thing that we are talking about.
A therapy or something like that. Okay,
yes.
for my main answer from what you said, he said there. Sometimes baby fear no bad, them negative thoughts no bad. Or to me, I know the all bombay. Then he just tells himself again, na aso for kra na me. Then he goes back to no damn negative. The thing is controlling him to the point where the positive thing in here, it's not coming up, but rather going down, and the negative side is suppressing it.
We over here, we can only we need to motivate him.
Right. Yes. Master P, please come on.
Yeah, I think Anka said the best solution. Sananka photographer he need a counselor. Somebody. Then and the whole thing in there. This guy is, as you are saying, 40 and up. On your young today. Even today, everybody's been in a work today. Sexual weakness, if you're on any relationship. No. That's not the issue.
That's not the issue.
You get it. This is a grown-up being. He has getting more information. And
that is the reason I
actually
came
doing this. So
that is the reason I came back.
And the worst, no basic case right there, he actually need a counselor. Because although you're motivating, you're on the on your day, he need an expert, somebody who has been there and now there, like somebody out in Ejuma.
But the counselor, you do realize that the counselor is not going to open their mouth and say anything. The counselor is just going to sit there and ask the questions we are all asking. And let me tell you what the counselor does. So tell me about yourself. Oh, I go to work. And one of the reason why I put my hand up is I am taking my mind, because it looks as if the conversation is focusing too much on the sexual part. I'm taking my mind off the sexual part, and I wanted to ask you a question. He works. Then he's a photographer. So how does he get jobs? how does he get jobs?
Yeah.
And you know what I'm establishing? I'm establishing the fact that he is allowing himself to fixate everything that he's doing on the negative and on the fear.
Right.
Because let's face it, somebody who is that scared will be at home, not working, not be able to wake up, not be able to do anything, because he's scared if he steps outside, a car is going to knock him and die. He is able to get up, pick up a phone, somebody and go, I'm a proper worker. I do that, I do that. That is something positive.
Of course, mean figuring when you.
No, I think they be either they'll be the phone that speaker, another baby. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, so Akosia, let me say what the reason I came back.
Okay.
You started the year go into the sexuality and that side. No,
Right.
I didn't like it in the sense that this person we are dealing with already has, fear. The self-esteem is not there and all
Yeah.
that. So we have to be mindful of the kind of things that we say.
We say, thank you. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think the the issue could be performance. Or for he's even doing the right thing. So, but because of Besia Prekono, one general another one man feedback needs and he in his head thinks he didn't perform. So let's not focus on that side. No, let's just help him through, and then let's be mindful of what we type in type. And
right.
Let's be, because we're dealing with a very sensitive issue here. We're dealing with a very sensitive issue here.
I've begged. I've begged. That is why I've begged everybody to be mindful of the things you say. We're rather trying to help a brother here psychologically.
Oh yes. Apo. Yes. Remember, I was just about to introduce you guys to your new guest.
Introduce Reverend, and I will get off. I want another guy to come on. I'll be watching. I can come on anytime. I'll get off for a minute.
I wonder, I think it might actually be better if we let Rev introduce himself and tell us a little bit about himself. So let's keep it simple. This is Reverend Michael Anansi. He will tell you a little bit about himself, because I want to know all the perspectives we can. People were going down the sexual line, people are going down the psychological line, and I like it. I want all the avenues to be explored, so that what's the potential issues to do. And right, Akwaba.
Yeah.
So we're not on a different program. The Uti will be from a patrol mute. Home my wife.
I'm just on my phone. So I know.
Oh, okay. OBTA program in the back. I just mute that for me. But Rev, the floor is yours.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I'm Samudi Juma Papa. I've really enjoyed myself for over an hour. If I'm Michael Anansi, if me a Ghana nido, Ghana Kasafa. All right. I'm a professional counselor. What do you call it? Mental health counseling. But because I lead my church in it, I do more of a family and marital counseling. And that's just a little bit about me. My name is wife and name is Matherini, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, USA.
Akwaba. Meaning how much of a problem now I would say, Papai or somebody in his 50s. It's a big problem which has been a long time. Or in the 50s, he finds a lot of things successful into Otmiya Juma. And you're one of those where Otmiya Juma, he can have female friends in hope. He can go to church, he's active at church. The one area in which we fear seems to win all the time is when it comes to female relationship interactions. And what do you do? Insecurities in the area. Now, rejecting or no, now we're forming another for. Now, yes, and but in the case, that's the exodus of the case. It's there's a problem. At 50, he wants a companion. He wants to overcome the problem, and he's just throwing it at a post. And I'll be what would you say?
Well, I think, maybe I think, sir, there is an underlying factor on Shada and bringing it out.
Yeah.
Because you will go for it.
Okay.
One, aside from that, of course, sorry. So there are a lot of women. Try back when you bounce, so that is not the end of it. But I am sure, sir, he is not really on just say when I come and but or when it's but I come I'm not sure, sir, a person worry. Because a person worry, for it. That is the fact of it. You go for it. That is basically what I can say. Because every one of us, well, if you're going through something, you know it, and every one of us have the solution to everything that is going on in our lives. It's just that sometimes we need people to help us navigate to get it, and I think that is what you all are doing.
Yeah.
But if he really wants to marry, he's able to do it. He will be able to do it. It's not really in his heart. He cherishes it. He likes it. He talks about it. But deep there, for whatever underlying factor it is, my name make his move on the pedonym. I know that you cannot tell, but on the pedonym. So if he can really tell us, because we strong, and now I'm a bushiem, and I say, because there's something that make me sure said and bow out. And as a therapist, that's what we do. You better call all the way down to your family line to find out what was the family tree like, what have you gone through, and their experiences, what has been about it, and I will try to help you out. And he has the answer, he knows it, but I tell you honestly, I agree with everything you've said, but our record can pay. On you ready?
Yeah, Pastor. Yeah, hold on. You're on mute.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Pastor, good evening. But from what Akosia is saying, and now we're any issue. He has a fear in general.
Yes.
Our fear in approaching a man.
Yes.
Not only that. He has a fear. Akosia number explain because the man is
a very complex profile he has. Unim may say when we spoke to him, he told us of the fears and he knows the historical reasons for it. Okay, but if you listen to his professional choice, to be a photographer and to be a good photographer, you will have to be a good communicator. All right, you need to know how to interact with people successfully.
That's right.
So far for us, event. You need to know how to interact with the audience to do that. Or was that skill the one?
Yeah.
The second thing he said for me, which was quite profound, was the fact that he has female friends. And to have Oba Adam for again, you will have to be very complex.
Yeah.
You will have to be emotionally intelligent. What's the idea? To have this army of women around you also has a very confident profile. It represents a very mixed profile. On one level, secure guy who has remnants from the past, but then you look at other elements of the profile and you realize that any cut and drive like that. What they are
Yeah.
The profile is interesting for me because of.
But I will say, that is why I wanted Akosia to come on. If he had come to you for counseling, you will not tell him, say, you just don't want to get married. In some of the questions that you ask me, that's the reason why I said Akosia man. If you ask Akosia knows the guy well, and maybe Akosia might be able to give you some of the answers. Because the best person we can have here is a counselor. And as I said, if he goes to a counselor, he ain't gonna tell him, say, look, you need to go and find a woman. You will just ask the person the questions, and then some of the things he says, you will be like a few bit. If your person maybe say, "What's your year, man? I'm a swaka." You say, but that is a good achievement. You were not scared when you went to go and do this. How did you do that? Because all counselors do is ask you questions for you to talk about, say what you want to say, and from what you are saying, they pick the positive things to overshadow the negative.
That's right.
Exactly. So my saying me not
no. I go in the behind the scenes again.
I'll make it snappy. Professor, welcome again, and thank you.
Thank
you.
What's in your person?
Yeah, I heard what he was saying. Professor, the gentleman has fear, and the root cause of it is low self-esteem, and from Nicola Bremino, he's been verbally abused.
Yeah.
Idea about the person in IATS and say we are still idea sabi yesi yare ebo aboa kwa de bia e pattern tutu ebo aboa kwa de bia nko and see in IATS say obia ne hawa asamutonwa psychologically affecting. Please let's identify that from the go. Onone dear, yen na yedi atamda. Me aya me asa me hwene say yi ne ade nyina. They say hwene no me hu ye. Me gira me ranu a me hu hwene no me hu sexy nose. What you say? Me na ebia nya me na I madum and psychologically my work on it. It doesn't mean I'm perfect. It doesn't mean I don't have any insecurities. I do have other ones that I'm dealing with privately and all that. Maybe my vulnerability, I show it to people and they take advantage of it. That's another thing. Good. That is where the root cause is. He has a low self-esteem. He's been on my show before 4 years ago. He has a low self-esteem because of that, also rejection. So ba onhu oba ko ntimi mpeno. O si otimi pe oba na koma ye ne ya. But otimi nka nche nipa ne so pen. That is his problem. Now, apart from all this, is that he has fear. Also, be a Ukraina, Nana Jane say, or no nearby. Oh my God. Like, also, because the family mono, it do time be uncles are almost a teacher for Busianimo, almost Yari Wuye. Now, or shall on the so the age wise, no, or no, I could don't see the fears. Hey, Mr. Baby Wana. So, it's from your past. Young fan is a main can say now in conform with brain tears here. Maybe Papa was never in my life. I feel a man who says, I've been looking for daddy in the men I meet. They are not my dad. They are not my dad. So maybe my expectation and my crave or yearn for something that I don't or I never had has pushed some men away from me. How about that? You know what I'm saying? So
that's right.
It's a psychological thing he's saying. He's tried women before. Now that he's never had sex, he did. But no say or baby or she and again na cry na de ne ho eba ne ho ma ye easy man. But omko ampemuno to no oba na nhyɛ da mabiom ene ahokeka. That means say he didn't try. He didn't do well. And no abeye. And the moment these things happen in one's life, Ubo say that the brain numuno e catch you say no, you're a failure. Until you're lucky, you call back into your own shelf, and that's it. You don't push forward. What I want us to do for this brother is to talk positively. Try to inspire him, try to motivate him, try to not to talk negatively down on him and say this baby because we all cannot tell, even though he's come out openly to tell us most of the issues, Well, there could be something hidden, but that's up to him. But let's try to be more positive as we can. How is he going to overcome that low self-esteem, psychologically? How is he going to overcome it? If you have issues like that, how did you overcome it? Please try to explain yourself and also give him, hopes to say you did it and so he can do that.
Yeah.
But try to be point as it. Good.
Yeah, but
suggestions on how he can seek for help if we think that, and then because he texted me when we were talking, say it's psychological, and I think say he knows, he identifies the thing, but how to get over that psychological thing is the problem. It's everyone says be obi a yare for yare na ohiamwa meyeden and am yare yako and how did you get over yours? It's not solely about a female. It's not that he can't sleep with any woman. He can. But the performance is not even good. And there are a lot of men and women like that. Some people are just not good in bed. It's as simple as that. It doesn't make
you can train your partner for that aspect. When you have so you can train the person. If one person is not good, well, the other can train.
And some men, we have the notion that every man loves sex. And no baby behind the sex. It is what I don't know. It's dear by heart. It's young my brother CSA. And your baby house nebia or pet giddy mpemu agro. It is all quite yaman sao. Na ebia boko no I want to die and any annual no interest akosia se wan so epesa. Try akosia se wa ebia or no one any perfect match and life will go on. Okay. He should wake up, get up because he's a photographer. And somebody who is a photographer, guy who is a photographer. Come on. How many a man I won't show more places? Yes. A couple places, but on to me, and I made me church and the most say, and yet they be near see or bapu. No, I better jet too. Sometimes you just have to be nice to the person. take them out and all that. Just befriend them. With time, even some of them will go and get broken heart and come back and cry on your shoulders. With time, as they get close to you and you do all this, they will tend to see how you're caring. Boom, relationship starts from there. That is a little bit insight I can give. So let's try to help the brother out.
Okay. What the solution is. Says you see, he has a very complex situation. But I think he has to begin to break them down one at a time. Number one, man encouraging on his own bar.
And I'm for my baby, but want to me, and a man I got to minimum why almost because of your society, no, or band to me, pebble, almost some back for like I say, be a brass messy, any John, one, I even mobile data, and I'm about fear, no, I can for my neddy. No, do you? Why are the abbey? No. That next time we're seeing about one person, mammy, sir, number the next thing you know, more worry. Yeah, it does happen. Ain't it, Pacho? May call off. Amma, please come back. I have to take you off Kalano quick, ain't it? Whilst I listen, and if there's anything I need to. Thank you, Amma. I gotta go off.
I hope me that's it. Now, also, now me tell her me see it's a one kappa.
From there, I think the first thing they say he has to make every effort he can, not to look through women, but to look for one. Onya committed to Obi. That's the first thing, because Onya Obi, all the other things will peel off. That is what it is. So then all the other things, okay, about the sexual relationship, sexual life, basically, when you do that's a that man wouldn't about and to those ones, he has to just clear his mind from all the negative things. Now on this side, they say, okay, but then who shame? And that is the fact. They say, okay, make up. But the way they say, may not try Apple week. Many people say, yeah, don't be a car and make you successful in our relationship. And so they say, and also I say, and that's the first thing he has to do. He has to really, I don't think so here. Counseling, sir, because when you go to counseling, it's actually, we just want to know what is going on with you, and then we suggest. We're not going to tell you what to do. It's just suggestions that you take away. And I think, sir, once he's able to find the number one thing is to put all fears away and say, okay, I'm going to go for it. Once he gets somebody, all the other things will pay off as they live and practice in their life. So that's what I'm going to say. So he has to first get himself committed to somebody. Because if he's only propagating, say, oh, and I'm a part, say this year, he will never go for it. But or try. The first step, they say, try, start to say, oh, date you. And I'll continue. If you can get into that, all the other things will follow. Because this will allow a better if I could make cover up all Bible, you can't even know the Bible, but love covers a multitude of sin. That's what it is. And love is blind. All the Doma, and then you know, or Banaga something taking care of all the other things. I'm feeling good. So I think he has to first go to it.
It's just a case of giving things a try without success guaranteed. Oh.
Yeah, just take a bold try.
Go and give things a try. Pastor, that's it. It's really good to get it from one's perspective. I hope it's very important from the various points of view. But for me, what was striking was looking at this guy on video today. So who know this guy on video? Who know this guy in person? You will never think the underlying anxiety, and he made something quite clear to me. You can't judge a book by the cover. It's so true. It's so true. Because if I met him and there was absolutely no way that anything would indicate some of the struggles that not only and it's important. I wanted to bring it to the program for us to discuss because Say minim says adi we ye mudu no and ye krom ye strokrasi e beka ho asem e de akire will be because the nipa nyina beka akire one say just get over it. And it's not sometimes so simple to just snap out of it or just get over it. Sometimes it's the practical advice you give somebody. Life doesn't give guarantees. That it just isn't the way life works. It's all the rest of us are doing is giving things a try and hoping for the best. Into unknown so the person be catching and say unknown so like the rest of us will have to get into that frame of mind, you know. We are giving things a try and we are hoping for the best. Me, there is no guarantee for me. Me, I have my own struggles and my demons that I work with. And me, I am constantly working to overcome them. And I'm sure, Yaba, you've got your hand up. Go on, sis.
Maybe he has to look at it from a different angle. And maybe get a pen and paper and put everything that he thinks he's scared of on paper. And he's scared of looking for a job, scared of going out, scared of dying, scared of doing this, scared of it. And maybe after he's first of all, put everything on a paper, then prioritize it. Because he must be scared of something than the other thing. So what into you prioritizing now, then you start from the top. Look at it. Into what is the first one? If it is scared from looking for a job, you ask yourself, what have I done? What? Not looking at the negative part, looking at the positive bits that you've managed to achieve towards that fear. Into scared of looking for a job. I'm a photographer. Scared of approaching a man. Don't even look at the negative. Say maybe 50 a man 2 pen a. How accessible am I to women? Because that is a positive. And then you start crossing out the fears around the particular point. Now you think for each point he has, when he looks at it as a fear, he needs to try and assess it to see the positive bits around that and see. You take one, depending on your priorities, what do you want from that particular thing, and see how you can change it.
I like those practical ones. It's right down.
If it's on pen and paper, then you see it. So it must be pen and paper in your email or something. Into every so often when you come back from work or whatever long day you've had, you just look at it. Look through your list or your first 10, your top 5, your top 3, your top whatever. Look through it. And instead of looking at the negativity or the fear that you're looking in it, try and see, okay, because if you're 50 years, he has experience in life. It is some of these things that he's scared of. Oh, okay, maybe 50 no more. Why are they dying?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be something which is next okay, what do I need to do? Okay, I need to do this blood test. I need to stop eating this. I need to eat this. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to exercise. I need to do this. So what in your yeah. You have the facilities of the internet. Do some research because you even learning about whatever it is you're scared of is a positive thing you need to know of you being more informed of whatever it is you're scared of.
Okay.
I'm not ruling out counseling completely, but for him, psychotherapy, he doesn't really see. It's not said. BB had an own man the cross and the echo find it out, but only all the underlying factors. Only BB, so he really has done 50% of every work he has to do. The other thing is because once you are able to accept, acknowledge that I have a problem, you've almost done your 50%. So what he has to do is like my sister said, is for him to really, take a pen and paper and say that something. Why am I thinking this? Why am I thinking that? Why am I thinking this? And just going through that and gathering some faith and believing, say, hey, I can overcome it because I want it. He can 100% of life necessary. And I don't think he's happy in this torment at all. And so he should really come out and then work it. And then one thing, they are before now also and I real friends. And he has to find people who will challenge him to do better.
It's very important. When you have friends, look at them. If you have 5 friends and 3 of them or 4 of them are not challenging you higher, you need to change those friends. And so maybe that's the environment also in which he is. And he has to look around and say, okay, these are my friends. Are they edging me on or they're edging me? What am I getting from them? Because your friends should also be able to tell, hey, you can make it. That friends should even be able to invite another lady and say, hey, I'm going to bring you a woman. And I'm not saying it's something peculiar. It happens with a lot of people, but he has to look at his environment and the people who surround him and say, okay, I need help. And you have to always surround. I've heard this, if you want to be great, go with great people. If you want to be rich, go with rich people. It's not that you are not watching some people, you're better than them. But in life, we always need people to challenge us. And that's the place he has to be. He has to be with challenging people who edge him on and say, go for it. Even when you fail, they reject you, you'll be fired. Or if things doesn't work, we'll have an advice to give to you. And I think you'll be successful.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Yeah.
What my perspective about I wanted to, it's good to hear from the counselor say he's done half of his job, and I thought so too. I think he's very aware of what he needs to do. He's aware of limitations. The only thing left is the actions to take to address our limitations.
That's right.
I hope that we're seeing the in my summation, this is what I would say. Fear is part of everybody's makeup. It actually has a physiological a purpose.
Yeah.
Things that keep us safe. In the situations that a bit to me are challenging with survival, your body is trained to respond with fight or flight. So that blood will push around your body faster. You breathe faster, so you inject more energy by respiration, and you have energy to respond to emergency situations.
Mm-hmm.
Adrenaline, running through a system to trigger our response. A part of our makeup. But what we all fear is a misapplication of our biological systems.
Yeah.
We use hypothetical enema, things that are often not even real, to torment ourselves, to challenge your positivity, to make our heartbeats go faster, and there's not been any physical stimulus whatsoever. And for some people, it can really paralyze you and make it difficult for you to go through life and do the normal things we do in life. And coping mechanisms, it's good to learn to remove yourself from the situation and to see the situation from outside.
Yeah.
It is good to see the evidence being presented by the irrational side where fear operates, and to look at empirical evidence, from the rational side, from a distance. Maybe say, when I get a panic attack, I take myself out and I ask myself, is anything really happening to your heart? No, nothing's happening to your heart. Is anything happening to your breathing? No, nothing's happening to your breathing. Sister, you are not dying. This is one of those stupid times. It's me, because I have that conversation with myself, mommy. I thought that the trigger starts, then I begin to laugh because I'm miserable. But once you learn to do that distance, and to look at the evidence and respond from that point of view, there is a chance you might override and overcome whatever causes fear. Approach her anyway. What can she say apart from no? No, catch you. You haven't lost anything, but maybe she might say a yes. You never know. Say you maybe, and I assess a work but who's through a work interview. I am farmer, one say a confirms to say I'm farmer, and to just go anyway. Dare to go for the things you are scared of, because finally enough, the things that could really improve your lot, the things that could really enhance your life, are the things that give you the greatest fears. And in I relate to performance. Fear is the devil's voice. I understand them a lot. It is the one voice which tells you not to do the very things you need to do. you fail so not the very voice now I'm a one coin na catch see a catch so went to me. Also went to me. And yeah, some people say it's the devil's voice. I dig those people. I feel those people for those reasons. But wherever you are, whatever you are experiencing, who is a one kasa would need coping mechanisms to do it yourself. Then seek help from outside. People who love you would usually be able to tell you things that wow. Ama would they overcome it and yemenidi. Are not skilled enough to help you. And maybe as a so-called to say also for them. People who are technically skilled and will have the professional know-how to help you sometimes overcome it. Because in your bringing informal help. Whilst you are doing those things, you find baby a hope, whatever your source of hope is. You make sure says baby krono baby krono winya hope winya gidie baby winya warishi what alcohol now visit this place and reinforce your positivity as much as you can. Ebi no mo ha baby ye nyina ye nya yarishi mu different nti baby a wa wonim say we need that so warishi mu no. You go to that place, you visit that place more regularly, and make sure say you take as much from that place as you can. And if we can help you in any way, then please do reach out and let's have a conversation. Yaps. Also, so me patcho with summary notes in any day.
Me, I'm kind of say, when I say it and everything else, it boils back down to you need to believe. If he's a Christian, whatever God he's worshiping, it is so important he believes in that God, because everything happens for a reason. So what in your mission as he needs to accept his friends. As I said, Pastor Kaya and Infitiasiano, I said, and some other people have said it. Just because they are hanging around with you doesn't mean they are good friends. Because if you have those friends around you, trust me, they should have been able to figure out, say, hey, you're down to this is a problem he might have, or this is a problem he has, and how can we help him? People who, if you're working with people who have, a couple of people have no confidence. And when they sit down and ask, where do you get your confidence from? And they will give me practical scenarios. I will give them practical answers. So your friends too, you need to also assess the friends that you are hanging out with. And one of the most important things, look, you can go to as many councils, we can speak as many speaks. If your mind does not want to make that change will never happen. So in one sense, you need to want to make that change. And you need to make the effort to think positively and turn the fear around. Because if you don't, look, you go to 200 million councillors, it still wouldn't make a difference. It is all you. The change will have to happen for you.
I couldn't resist it. Had to put that on.
And thank him for also giving us a subject for us to talk about. Because look, as much as you think, say you are having your problems, all of us to now, we think we are confident and we are confident enough. And every time something happens to us and we're scared, you'll be the first person we think about and we say, hey, we were the ones who were talking to this guy about fear. We need to get over ours.
Yeah. That's powerful. Also, when your closing remarks were right.
Well, I just want a gentleman to understand, say, women value their sexuality. And so, even if you approach a woman and she says yes for the first time, that's even not the right thing to do. You have to get at least some bounces before you go back. That shows, yes, that you're going for a good woman. I'm not saying she'll always be like that. So he shouldn't worry about all the other things that will fall, but he just has to just gather courage and then say, I'm going for it. I want to change. You see, change is something we desire. Nobody can bring us change. You have to desire. You really have to desire change to change. That's what it is. So if you want to change, if he wants to change, he wants to add value to his life, he has to have that strong desire for it and says, okay, I've had. I've listened to all these things, and I want to go for it and let him venture. Once he goes in, I tell you honestly, it's going to be well with him. Yeah. If it doesn't work out, maybe it is not for him. He can try another thing. And that's one subject I think one of the days I would love you to come on with. And we talked about it the last Wednesday. Is everybody supposed to be married? And so maybe, look at you. So maybe marriage is not even for him, and all these other things are not. There are some things that we wish for ourselves, but in actual fact, they are not ours. They're not supposed to come to us. So maybe he's wishing also too much, or his expectations are too high for what he wants to see. So he has to come down, lower the bar, and just be human. Yeah, and just take everything on a playful surface and just begin it all over again. It will work out for him. I tell you honestly. All right.
What's up? But that's it. But the moon I want Ako to come, double check that the brother is on, so we wrap up. But Ako can say na or share mofra. She said something. Me Pacho say, oh, me Pacho, that's it. I'm very grateful.
Thank you very much.
Pastor Yaps said yes, yeah, the closing prayer and one abe. It will tickle me for a long time. It's been more than a week. It should stop being funny, but it's as funny as flip. I can't stop. Yes. And you need penny na necessary. Meaning say yaba many also for way na yeah no. Uhu no ukuada many anti da kwa ma make opie baby also for program bi wo. And we're discussing marriage and encophobia and say wo mo worry bi. May I firmly believe say any penny na necessary for sure. Ebia na any penny na kra necessary relationships no I don't know. I can't say it's so be woman and I say and so be woman. It was mainly the fear. But I want to just finish Sadio Yaba for the next 10-15 minutes. I want to add the second half of the topic, which you and I spoke about earlier today. You are in a relationship.
Not a relationship.
You are in a marriage. You know I want in the edins. I can't some. The question is, say, what are your options? Options, and any day. Question, no. And I'm a why, wasn't that the question?
No, the question was, if you decide to stay, how can you stay for it not to affect you emotionally and mentally? Because whatever it is, you need to move on from that. Otherwise, you'll be living alone.
But the first question was, should you stay or should you leave? Anyway, that was the first question.
Well, should you stay or should you leave? There will be will say you should leave. I wouldn't go down that route because we need to respect.
Look at the leavers or the stayers.
Yeah, in terms of this, because if you leave, you have set yourself. Well, you must maybe have set yourself free. But if you decide to stay, how is it that whatever it is you are staying in mentally, it won't, or emotionally, it's not going to affect you as whichever party decides to stay in. And see, that was
okay. Obviously depends on the individual, and she couldn't have said that better. Listen, there are some people who simply can't stay, and this is the God honest truth. Nipa bi wo ha ye ti se me ama say ye tiri wedding. All right? Obi ya wo bone a, because one kasa you will not go out and do it to another person. So obi betray wa, it really cuts very deep. If you are that kind of person, if you are one who keeps enyema, mimi say be rape fi enyema nkete ta hwehwe me tirim. Me bompire for the next 50 years. Nam kasa me de bone na chewo kra wo boa ehye me kotodwum ha baby. It will come and it will display itself. It will torment me to a point. For a woman like me to make the stay decision, you will have to evaluate one kasa wo very carefully and very honestly before you go down that route. So we decide we will stay here. It might be an executive decision for some people. It's an executive decision. Many akwawe, you were Japadia, as they say, in separate bedding, until I'm staying. Or he's my friend, in spite of the weaknesses, no, quite apart from the marriage side, I want to nurture a friend, blah, blah, blah. And I'm any woman, whatever. Once you decide, so we need the stay, you need to ask yourself what will help you cope psychologically. That coping mechanism is a simple upfront. I was telling you about a friend of mine who's just done that. And what she did was on a papa and said, we had a vow, but you have broken it. Because you have broken it, and there is no vow between me and you. So you say what we are about to go on with is called understanding. Yeah, understanding. Don't you ever dare quote anything at me because you think see your vow because what's saying. Don't think send me phone did ha oh be fan wa be because me said we board no wo call baby a wo kwaji wani me nyanya bi de. But semen so eba ne semen so me do that point no I will cross that bridge and don't let me see you moan and complain. Wo betimi a ya ye nto aso se wuntimi a the way is your front. Obi say papa say no he wants to make sure the family geben so he will do it. Until the person who was actually aggrieved was the one leading this your friend say mediation meeting. And in that mediation meeting, it was a very clear expectation of the modified marriage they were about to go forward with. Her betrayal was aired exactly the way she felt. What would make her feel on your friend said the same terms as the guy, no, or catch them, so only do nyanya will be. But he said, yeah, one, if she and who say inquire or cautious share and any wo baby, one on so that one on so be who say inquire, or no, she had the Bema on no Mujaya Shia, one on so be what be. And for the guy to understand what is good for the goose is good for the gander. So if he is in agreement with this renegotiated marriage, they can go right ahead and live with it. I think the problem is in Ghana situation, one waya wo bonino. One ye sign catcher was so accommodate the bonino. Woman kasa. Would ye be the godly person? And if Ghanaian women are yaya wo mubida bekanokra, it is nearly impossible for the padrodwanwa to live by such hypothetical standards no society demand. With your modification and do so. That's the wound to me. And what happens with a lot of us is we pretend see a bit to me, but in the actual doing it, we become embittered. We become vindictive. We become angry because we don't actually do this the right way. The person needs to know.
Can you ask me if you're
to screen small 5-year cheating, we can't.
I mean, for what would you do?
Look at it this way. Wouldn't you pan at now 10 years? Then you realize after the 10 years, no, he has a child who is 5. We were discussing. You realize the person has a child of 5 years old. Wouldn't you pan be 4 and not 3? Then you discover after 10 years, the person has a child. How then? I mean, I don't have a problem with you staying because it's an individual decision. How will you stay and be there? As I always said, no, we only have one life to live. So if you're going to mourn about it, you are not going to mourn about it for it to be so bad that it drains your life. Because let's face it, you are not the guilty party here. Intimate, that was my inquiries.
The first thing I said to Yaba when she raised the topic, I said, I will send him to go and father that child. There is no need to offend two people. What you say? Maybe, baby, I would but there is no way a little child should also lose their father whilst you are also here annoying and irritating.
Yeah, but you are sending him away from his your
blessed beyond belief. As what do you be? I know me pay the way I would trigger you know. Pussy balance. Oh, the church just forgive. Pray for him. Change your baller pants. Buy a tantra chair. Really? Lose weight. Learn better monkey styles in bed. Yeah, no. If you don't call it, I was saying, yeah, no. What? Hey, 10 years. Obey 5. Bra. Niama kan na no aka no. Hwe woni bibi. No krani nyame anim last time na ama wo ka bibi. Na ase we me ne akua ya twe so ache years back. She kept saying say me uchi ti meja. Me say we akua jaisa. Entisa jaisa. But it do time bia na amen. It do time bia reality setting and then you know say what proud watch it. You've been lying to your own self. That's the truth. Ama, you said something, say, ma, maybe catch you say, or babia was you okuna for the chi, or the action was one. Oh, you're questioning, yeah, ma, menomini and anomaly, yeah, but chichimunina could go fiase. In a sense that you have killed our grandfathers and fathers. Bam! Munim, that's my eke, no cre.
Physically and emotionally.
To forgive.
I am playing the devil's advocate in this conversation. One pack of fish, ebia or cause or kobo baku, and I did page, and a wunty went to me and control. Unfortunately, with me, yes, here were 5 years and send a wound. Intino, genuinely, because me passes, people change. The fact that he's cheated and he's had a child doesn't mean, say, he's any. Why the fact that he's cheated and he's had a child.
Okay, what's the anchor?
And I say 1G and not 3G.
Zero.
Okay, what's the anchor?
The fact that he's cheated and he's had a child, maybe he will genuinely change. So what do you do? And Pacho, you can't say na you say there be a master mamika. Yes, Christo then obey.
Christo, there's a quad the betcher, said ya as Messica and quad the betcher.
Unmute yourself, Nami Hadi. One mute.
No, I be say, what you now on your bonnet? And you're not.
Yes, but my question.
Hold on. Unmute yourself. Now, what mute you or wanting me? I can't unmute you. What me mute? Woohoo. And I will freeze it. There be on freeze you.
On freeze and so on. Chasing also
mute yourself. Oh, come back.
If the person decides to stay, how are they going to stay for it not to psychologically affect them? Because you know how see that be mean comedy in body betching, but deep down within your head somewhere, hintanyama.
But me so say Bonifaca unchafu unjemu unkanwa sembium any Bonifaca.
Yes.
Okay. That somehow, somewhere in your mind, you should be able to. If you say you forgive and never mention it again.
But you know, woman will tell you, "I forgive you for free."
For free. And okay, hey, I'm fine for free. It's either some better car, my and now be because maybe and I said no better who Jimmy for and now won't be a baby and I'm coming for a sick mammy and I dear mammy.
I say you go to Jebo still.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what pack of thing? And I make a man, my mina or cancer. It made a profound impact on me. But the second other person who made the greatest impact on me was a woman who called me, middle-aged woman. Or say, Nikuno. Say, Nikuno, the diabetes, a debilitating one, and then your stroke. I'm a naye apache. Na papa naya apache that day, and na unknown so. She is also taking, say, when your excuse amongst us, sorry for name, and grow for her, the papa says, so you're yare for. Yet it's in a truck. Your papa, into no say, so no so. Or yeah, she's justified it. But Nasema will catch them, and it was a confession. She told me, so or no, and I papa said, yeah, or that. I'm saying, or say yes. Me kwachi no say when me young could be ya baby. Na saa deɛ na akwa ne de yɛ me no was the day a me ka kyerɛ akwa we sɛ me na jojo mema na yemre na me
now be execute pepe. Yes.
Mami we die no.
Yes, I know so enye Christo.
Do you know what she
was? What you about the preaching forgiveness? I tell why. Yes, I will forgive you, but ye nipa. It's Montias, yes, no matter what, as human as we are, we want to pretend and fake. It is what it is.
And or the year strategy, no, also sorry, other part. And a daddy, no was shed die a milo, no was said.
No, no, Miss Rose, I didn't mean to mean you.
No, a chin kosia, no, the Niema or young Panya was said because only the warrior one. And she knew Senaya diabetes and a peso ultimately.
Okay, was it when the
and near Manua was it or the backup papa in Roma would name say a one no way year free. I would name so a young shepherd no a beku papa and she knew it. And not Nana or Yedima.
But that is not no
man or say it's a model of a different
software. I made a number to Jama. Why? One friend,
me buatopa. Oh, Sam man, why I tar a sour momrani. And I met the so me buatopa, me jinane so. Ebia, Baba.
See, I don't know one more pay. Ama, no one no crocro, no from a man now. Although you now need him, mammy. And I'm going to try say. Not my bonnet and quiet. No, I can find a favorite wine. I bet you. China.
Hold on.
1 2 1 2 over.
Casa, Munya Equia Casa. What's the yanka?
I'm make casa. I'm a Becca which show them in casa.
Mati.
Chef. I make some one kappa. You ready? Casa. Yeah, but me see me. Motivaga. Yeah. Okay, good. Just say me shall see if you because obi avanche me na me internet no. Ha drink aka we ma be she kwajuha na no pani nyina me ye me video me ba ha I had a good. But me ye juma enye sa o se me ba Facebook pe na sa. Tama na me wo ayi ne so na akosu e kan bibi na me disagree with akosia.
Yeah.
But I know why I disagree with akosia woni say oka say ade bi e da ho na enye ejuma ebewu no. Se be ma bi se bi oni be ma anye ejuma na ewu a or problem did that na ne continue. Okay. I'm speaking. Yes, so ubema wu a listen. Na ewu enye ejuma it doesn't mean say so your ba na be ma do ho na say won have sex 5 years 2 years 7 years 10 years awade ni wu. Why dey na see dey ewu for war. Na dey na yare did that. It was sick anyway. I didn't know psychological ewu team. And another one so no say one who say anytime I ebeka say obi will fear of approaching a man no especially a woman no na ye dia kojina say na guy ba ko neka say oh any sexual weaknesses. How did you know that? Say any sexual weaknesses. Ure fi say baby aminu fi ba na Ghana no ye wo between her. Yesu sa ni nyina obi pa ama o say oh akosia koka kire ama say me pa ama. For what? O pa ama go and tell ama say o pa ama. You get my point. Sa de no na yem fan hye mu. So a man ni bebre have that problem no. Sa confidence of approaching a woman. And a day be a sama mekano and then they confirmed it on this program. Ghana for bebre were confident in speaking to people visual like on phone. Ghana for bebre mu so mu didn't ko for atemu Facebook ni ade. Ushia no peno no amoa. That is not confidence. That is not. How can you say, oh, uncle or bank or kasa or phone? So if you cannot talk to me, say me share you could date 1-on-1. Now about betna no.
Na ubet me adi me phone so there.
Oh.
So.
Amazed what people are capable of doing.
No, but the truth is that sometimes the things that you would rather text than to say it, because the text will make it limited. The talking, because maybe let's just say you're angry or something. It will type in a short. No, are keeping it like that. Then the pan when you send and we're already meaning to the message. Yeah, sometimes one tells you not the problem, and not also problem. But the thing is, I'm just saying it's not always right. But Obiane said Josifa, and I admit there are things that I would rather text than to say them. And I love to dialogue, no doubt. I love to have dialogues, but and if we are not offering the panel, it will be typing. And we are but it shouldn't be. That's also another form of communication, but it shouldn't be the sole, thing. Yeah, moving forward to accept now because I won't hear me. A queer about no person can be Abasa, are you going to stay? What psychologically? A DNA person. Emodu, Yaba. So for my mom, fast about
if anybody is gonna come on, think about it. Say, if it's your sister, because we come down for crowd, people are not necessarily close to another. And I say, and I say, one of the things we also all need to realize, trust me, you say what you want to say. Once your foot is in that size shoe, the decision tends to be different.
Yeah, that's true.
From my own experience, me now only be what they said to me. When it happened to them, Charlie, it's a different situation, cry. So for me, the point is, if you're gonna stay in it, how on earth can you stay in it? And as life is good and you only have one life, you're gonna be okay with it. If you're gonna mourn it, but it won't dominate you in such a way, say, it becomes the main thing that you're always thinking about, because you can think about it for the rest of your life. I only bear man war.
Retaliating.
But I think that unforgiveness, it's also another thing. It's something we're talking about it as I grow, but we have to learn to master on that thing.
And you
once me and no, but once me and but me must me the way you chum keke and be maybe or be at me be answer me. Mema ain't mean fat, especially cheating and check. But they can dish it up and want women to forgive them no matter what.
Men see us as human and they see us as subhuman. It is a obaya bema bonia. A subhuman offended a human being. It is said they were cramaya your bonnie.
Okay.
So who will be as sub to you? Not at the cronia or bonia, it is an abomination. But when you see the superior wrong your friends as subordinate, then you think it's okay. Until your community is your brain and you're wired. And we are not really humans. We are things that look like humans. We really don't have human feelings. We are just a track movie.
Mr. Paris, I know not all men, sir. I do know that for sure. I had some story being running who dreaming. So Bema who said neba enya neba, but what can I know to no jabo frano? No one born a yerano so no more tea. Oh, I'm telling you, Sakrati no minyano, I'm a financial match. Bam! It's happening. Ma'am, catch up. No, it's a Bemani, Nipa when you answer a human being. No.
I know people like Minimobia. You don't know, as at the time on any one. They saw a trip now. It's enough for you now who are planning say go and do DNA or see it will make a difference. On your ban tonight.
No, but say no one call DNA no to know exactly say about finding anybody.
Yeah, but that's a 50-50 thing. And that's even
no, but say no, they still you don't know. Yes, Uncle Omoka. Me can't ya wonu dia ya ka kire no say nya wa. But what ye?
I don't even see anything wrong with it.
Debbie, you don't, but you make him say you're not getting it. Your man don't go like that. What are you
statistically, no, you see, who ye in Martena and back Bemo ni wo ni bakra anye ni ba.
Sister, yes, study. Sister, yes, study. What you say? And man, the kaye yam pesa. What you say?
Tell you something. One of the things a man don't realize in my 18 years old.
We are innocent.
I consider my secret to know. Winning. I was telling you the original question we were saying. Well, it's you personally. So we feel say nipa no awaye wo bone no. It is better for you to be associated with nipa no. You can forgive nipa no. Ebinum or hard they don't forgive, but they also go and do the same thing somewhere else. Why you be? Let's move on.
No, but we have been on so ye be till or no ya na we ya. I'm fine. Ghanaian men,
the very
most
story
of them, they won't let go. Never a craft is so a cheat. Never a figure no call crowd the best you my Jane no. Oh, be selfish. Hey, I say more.
I know what said
your body.
Know your place. I can't say. Yeah, society it's wired such that obema ye nipa and na oba ye sub nipa.
Oh,
between nipa ni aboa ho baby na ye she da ni nipa. Just that you say nipa to me di ye man ye ni anu aduane ama. Na you keep home. Ni aye whatever. But we don't see the two genders as equally human. Eti die ye di ye obema ebeye ne ya no. Ye di ye oba ebeye ne ya.
Okay, well, Brian, cause you answer the question. Mummy answer no why?
Say.
Please answer this question truthfully. What should we do as husbands drastically on your wife if you find out about a past she hid from you? Okay, that is rape, abortion, prostitution, multi-sexual partner. Oh, priest! Priest! Oh, priest! Rape now will be rape and the father. And also we find him come out abortion. Right, guys, now my say anti-kadeng. Prostitution. Now me go to the film bush of anti-kadeng. Brian for obey me past. Multi-sexual process. Brian kowanim why? Kowanim. Na ka those guys na mototo mo na Ghana na obi nya mo girl anu wache na mia no no. Na ka wo express say dey na besi. Virgin so do say na more power le. Brian go your front. Me dey me answer me dey ama no no. Omo maka answer. Me mama answer. That's because
you know where I'm coming from.
If you be 100% honest, let's talk. If you have been 100% honest with the woman, and you've also not hidden any remnants from your past,
come back and run your mouth.
Come, let's talk.
Those girls that you galled them, the girls you galled, the ones you raped, and they also married to somebody else. You raped somebody in girls some years back. Obia raped there now. Brian, go your front. Share. Abortion. That guy in the rape now when you come in. That mean to be
some women they have properties with their wives.
I want to say a bad woman. Hey, Zainab, you're good, Papa. Hey, you face reality. No cranny catch on. Why can't I join? Oh, I'm a joining lady, mommy 50 person joining.
Which lady?
The lady, what's her name? Sheila Amajo Adamson. Please,
inbox me. Why?
Thank you, Sheila. Come on, thank you. Listen, I had the way near the Ayagram. Come on, me the papa. Okay, let me be now.
The topic is not neutral, man. The topic is a man who decide to stay. How are they going to be able to stay?
That's not gonna happen. I don't know how possible it is, unless you forgive like Christ forgive. Apart from that,
what are we meant to do?
Also, for mommy, you study, just stay and forget it. Forget that this thing even ever happened. What the HIV background, or the HIV background, or person, or yeah, and money check from the money nearly raw.
You want to say,
for that to aspect.
Isn't this happening in Ghana?
It is. What's your video? Yeah, but I mean, so I shall have them. So I go say video. Video na mama no ye virgin na papa ne kofa no. Na papa ne timi dom 1 year no afa no aba. And my sister is wakonya be shiso. And I want to be a better radio station. Now, brother, this one was no. So, so much I can make a mess slap on. Mina me host, I can mess slap on a rough off. Now, the team I come and is the host, and it's one also so. It too far, Ukraine. Now, I'm saying, Mammy, we are from what? No one can come on, Mammy.
Okay, you
but shit, the way the guy was crying. So,
now they don't need to buy own.
Ah, me my head na really. Who to be done 1 year na ga struggle. I said I was feeding over. Who to find no is very.
So nye mama me mama wan di mba.
E ko mo we e ko wa me bu.
Na me come some.
Jaisa.
No. Akoso mama come some wan di na ba. Because I say we dey okofa ba me wan di kura bu befu me. Tie. Tell me come any na me ka say between Nana ye mem and mama yenti as I could problem not the buying. Me ba become a conclusion as a mabato is between between now unsa akosia obi kwa kope obi ama you say oh akosia me pa ama kope ni mame ho enye mema ni nyina na was our confidence but it has nothing to do with sexual weakness and it has everything to do with fear of the unknown eya mama ye unsa Ghana for there bibia ye pese de ko hwese ni na the bema nya adwuma that's not what it is. Is bibia ye the entity ye ehu nipa bebre omuntu mpon wa brabom ehu a ye de atete ufie enti no se wutimi ko sa de na wutirim
so I'm enjoying this. You can once I can talk and polish my nails, I'm enjoying it. Okay, talk to me.
Okay,
it's a muhunu. Wa basu ni jina so.
New topic.
The wa basu yaba ma pastor yaba ma men kama sam. Obi a throw message I don't read it. Ma men kama sam. Yeah. And some one G na samama. Please let me talk. I'm begging you. Look at me. Where's a crocodile be pam me fini dem hanasa. But you go downstairs for me. Go downstairs here and then downstairs and then I will stay here in your room, no problem. If you're in the living room, when I finish, then you come upstairs. Or change you all my big case. Chese master me to master so. Na me to so ne say tie. Mama yenti ase se fie ya de bia entity entina say na no say na kwadwo na me ne mommy kasa na kwadwo su na mommy say na be ma na usu so be na me say hey ma don't say that be me su eso su esa wo chire nipa say it's okay to be scared of something so it's okay to be sad ni nyina say yetiti nipa na say ye di show mu a ebeye okay but say e ka say oh be ma nya adwuma wano mmovrema enenti ade na one thing na Ghana for the show
come back and every talk o me dem mishiawo internet so na say ye chat e wo your phone so you exchange contact now we're confident how to talk to me on my phone and I meet you and you can't talk why you two personalities there is a problem. That is what mumu bebreno nanko for kase no you have to be able to talk to me then you che. Then I meet this lovely guy that I'm chatting on phone. I meet him na me kasa not then woman will run away. You have to be confident behind the phone and confident face to face. You were different between say assembly or meet me account or phone nachi, but assembly or meet me can and we are different. But the conversation that I'm having with you, you're making me laugh. No, me be shower. We say Araba is coming up.
Shy. You were shy, but you're able to talk to me.
Why? She said she's back.
Tell her to just use the link again and come back.
You are and you know say and then she like nyamba you know say she like brother.
Hey, na she like
so you are able, you should be able. I'm a one fan.
There be Sheila, me say on inbox me.
Yeah, but say.
But Sheila wanted to come in so bad.
I've checked
I know.
I it's not, we are not talking about talkatives here. We are talking about say somebody said guy need to me because I only me panning didn't come over phone so when me didn't come over phone so via chat and I meet you face to face and you cannot talk, it will be a problem. Dating lesson 101. Don't do that. Said your what's your phone no so sana SME who. And yes, I obey one mommy 2 personalities. So women will go chat is he's really different on the phone and he's different when we met. You know when we met him,
intimidated by
so you have to be able to say no. So no, you have to be. You have to balance it.
Different level.
Thank you, Ama. You fear no.
Then Mandy,
let's move on to cheating.
Thank you because
let's move on to cheating. Let's move on to cheating now. Yes, who cheat here? Yes, thank you. Yes, who cheat here? That is the point because you see they actually that one who say when a man cheats on you or a woman, I'm talking about me and as a woman, we tend to say shut up, come on, your fault, you say me Mandy. I said it the other time. Me Mandy, in my fault, your weakness. Who you weak? Who you weak? Number one. Who you weak? Number 1 to 100. It has nothing to do with me. I am not going to say, oh, you've impregnated her, so no problem. Let me stay here. Me say I will never forgive a queer to tell me because me person me show say. With you or without you, I am somebody. I am good enough to be with somebody that will love me for who I am than a man that will cheat and then yes, sit on. No, when a man cheat, I will say, hello, move. Oh, move. I gotta need bear man only need to order. You see, it's okay. Or your bear do cheat. Now, would dear, Mimi busa bear market say, Ayaba mamin come as a mibusa and say, now all these years, come out quite a brim yana would share or buy any community one kai. Or say me kai udini na me yam she. Me na we yam she will still na udino. Nana, I'm fan. I mean, I'm fan. Na me find Charles says I will be anyone. Or because I say yes, darling. Are you feeling suck up pimping? Miss, I feel suck up pimping too. Let me suck up pimping. I will suck up pimping. Let us say suck up pimping. You suck up pimpings. So because suck up pimping, but now Betty I said yeah. And you suck up pimping and suck up pimping here too. Now we go suck up pimping. Now me suck up pimping.
Okay, I want to talk.
Baby, now we say me the quick live together. And so still you want to talk. And so or say still as who dear. Where's who cheating? What cheating we are? What dinner we are? I then I may Are you mad? Are you crazy? Why should I forgive you? Why I should forgive you?
Majority of the time, it's women who decide they want to stay. It's not the men who say they shouldn't go. The women want to stay for whatever reason. Mentally, how or psychologically.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you shouldn't stay. Yeah, but we.
Can you hear me?
Araba Lebanon Ashila.
I want to come in. Can you hear me?
Araba.
You can hear me. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let me play the devil. Let me play the devil's advocate. Let me play the devil.
Play the devil's advocate.
I've been listening to you and I admire you so much from afar. But I mean, I know say
I love you too. I love you.
When in BB, and I'm not talking for men. It's in men and I'm more than a mamma drinks and make calm. As one make an come on, Bema Oba. Mandy, who can BB say, Obach, Bema cheat here. And your Obama, and your fault. They had a maybe play the devil's advocate. What I say. In my world, no, Bema Timmy cheaty, Oba Timmy cheaty, and areas na your one be at me cheaty. Cheating na equal level. Inti say one way no we your bema na wonya wasede we your ba na wonya wasede a menya wadwen say cheating na ebebem at some point.
No, you should leave.
Ebebem at some point. But no,
Please.
I'm a Araba Caribbean repeat on call, repeat.
Who make reference? We say so Bema HT and ya wo oba ne fault. And I see me Babe play the devil's advocate, but me no me devil's advocate me be no. E come both ways. Say wo your Bema and now wo your ba. Na say wo kunu or wo you HT. Men can't say any fault. Analyze yourself, I beg.
Hey,
analyze yourself. Now, sister who say any one, Abema who say any fault. You can walk. And you'll be in soon.
If I'm not enough, Waka, me, that is where I stand.
Exactly. Take the walk.
But if I'm not enough, don't go.
What better than and now Obanat Nasia? You gotta shut up. It's two things. One, Nantia won't take it the walk. Now bet na kawanutum. Don't come and cry on anybody. Because we can make that decision for you. Nobody can make a decision for you. Said now but men now don't come and call me and be bothering me because I'm not going to take on your stress. That's my feeling. I think that as a man, we need to be bold.
Yeah.
And know know your worth and know what you deserve. What I say.
Thank you.
And yes, sir, by man back. Maybe I think
Papa Lee, thank you, Papa Lee. Araba, Mamika Sembio, Arabati, who did Yabotre. Araba, Semene would say. And this is I love your devil advocate now who play no. And me pesa gan and EBT say. Semene would say. Nasa me mandi, mine would say. For so many years. Nasa one who be nya. You don't wait to cheat on me before you walk.
No.
That is wrong.
Communicate.
You don't have to cheat on me. If you cheat, you are a coward. You are, whether a man or a woman, you are weak. You have to talk about it and say, because of that, I don't think this relationship can go far. So please, let's end it here. End of story. That is called honesty.
For coward too. Wow.
I'm telling you. Yes. You are now coming. I think Araba, you are coming. You're coming.
And you're gonna get a lot of sarcasm from me.
I love you. Yeah.
You're gonna get that from me. Share when you bear matoni or batin, I said the Obano ever problem. I don't know worry. Why can't you talk about it? So what you ever Sabi. Becca say, and I'm married and what did you do about it? Did you talk to her? Did you
wait? Araba, wait. Na me nua de kesi. O say.
Ucha asubeti, we ready asubeti.
Ye ba me kwa asubeti na mo hwe mu screen so. Ade pe na won ko say what if you gave the man or woman the good reason to cheat? No, I gave you the good reason to waka pass. That's what I gave you.
Right.
Thank you.
That's what I gave you, a good reason to waka pass if you are a self-respecting person. But if you did not waka pass, you have no right to cheat on
me. To disrespect me. Cheating on me is disrespect.
Let's learn to take the walk before we cheat.
Waka, that is
Thank you.
Take the walk.
Take the walk.
If it gets to that point where you feel like you're going to do it, brother, sister, walk.
Just walk.
And yeah, it's fine. But so what's Nemuna say, oh yeah, dear, we are coward. But Nemuna, oh yeah, dear, come on. You're not doing
so Araba winning baby, share your community, no. So many people do that, and we the women we encourage that, and then you get people to say, oh, I fault that because said they assume one who said they assume a church or said they assume a church or no. Oh, you don't cook, oh, you don't do this, oh, she doesn't listen. Acquaint you na yetu. So we share now and your force. I always may say if you're a Ghanaian banner would tell me, especially when you hit that 40 column now, don't accept any mediocrity. Don't say, oh, na me kwa na me meye, na me kwa na me debe, you will die. Enti na yemu bebre no, ye susabaya ye mrewa. Walk up, sister. Walk. Who your bema, who shena lady no, umpena. Tell the lady the truth. Tell the lady, say, this is what it is. And the most annoying thing, say, Araba, they will go and cheat. They want to, or some person will know that, or some people cheating, Or person was say you suck up pimping or person was suck up pimping. Me say you this man can kill you. It's a move rough. No Ghana for member baby. That is why you die. You have cheated on me. You want to still suck up pimping my toto. Then you will die, oh. You will die like a fowl. You suck up pimping.
And then when you say
cheat.
no, they think you are the madam of the house. So he has access to you because
what cheat you?
May I sorry.
I didn't mean it to.
The yiri baby bon. Who baby a bon wa metimi me di kura just and one stop obi and say me so me hwene. Na say we go find your office am no man no ye ni hwema. Who did not better
Alex, Yamisha what?
When no one to do now radio so say and only obi twempra wo kro ne so person ogu na ni so e jantre ni ba massa wo se ne baby bon. And at the end no wa befa. Why are you upset?
I think that
obi na for mama bebre mu ye kwase abuofo. Mu puni pa kwase.
Ena akosia omo ye nkwase abuofo ena ye ma ni bebre ye ya ma ni bebre enti ase no wo na wo mu fu aso
Mandy, listen, you are taking your anger onto the man. I am trying to focus the thing on the woman who is staying, and you guys need to realize it. We have a big platform, people are listening to us. For all we know, we have been already in the situation. So are you telling me? So Bini Kuchiti bed 3 years ago.
Oh, Debbie, that's not
Debbie. Oh, okay.
This one make a comment say it's not simple to walk, and I agree. It's
okay.
To walk. But I say
it's tough.
And now my young fine so many times.
So how many?
Yaba me too. I say Arabatio. It's true. Won't say. You know when you're cheated on, and you start thinking, say all these years that you've invested in this relationship, yeah. And then you say to yourself, say, what for you were there, especially when you were there for him in some ways, and you were there for each other, and he cheated on you, you know. So some of Ghana for man, they think, say, why should I walk? If I walk, what will people say? What would I do? I was there when nobody was there with him. We have built this thing, But listen to me. So just put yourself first. I tell women now, say, if you are okay, everybody around you will be okay. If you're not okay here, everybody around you will not be okay. Because so we can't say you can't walk. No, it's not easy to walk. It's Listen. And you will say, why invest your time, your energy, your BBR? But if you stay, he will always cheat on you. He will always find excuses to say.
The case, though.
No.
And not always the case, but it is easier for them to cheat again when you forgive. No. And I say, one thing is that when we say we forgive her, we don't forgive. So you stay there and say, oh, I have to stay because of my kids. I have to stay because we build these things together. That is why we have divorce. Obia share the part, obia koni baby. No. If you stay, now we need Beyonce mental capacity. Are they way individualistic thing? Yeah, he stayed. Beyonce stayed.
I don't think he's coping.
He's not coping. Who then and say why you will not cope? Now we shall say, why did you said you come at 9? You were here at 11.
Deal with that.
You don't want to deal with that. So think about you as an individual and your happiness and letting it go and moving on. Share life. Winter, spring, summer, autumn, life. It goes on a series, season by season. So move and let it go and move on and smile. That is me imagine.
You know what?
Me imagine.
You are bringing back memories. The 5 on you on this platform. This thing we are talking about, let me tell you, I know somebody. New Kunko Trim now will Obani Jim. Or some Koyani Oban Kowu too. Oban.
Thank you.
Say Yabawe. Sometimes so young fan say one bema or me edana make catch akusia say Wukunko chiti. Na say na we enjoy na obi bisa sa de na we enjoy na ka say property Cynthia and I mean my bear basa. Me to me, you are little. What I says, I will catch him say be a wood donor and only different. Because when you love somebody, it is difficult for you to walk.
It's not true. I disagree.
No,
I disagree.
No, I'm being realistic here.
No, you're not being realistic.
No, what do Bema, Wakuma woman, Ubeko, but the fear bebem because in the sense, what don't know, and the heartbreak, no, you know, Bianet, me say me heartbreak.
Araba team, Araba, me don't, but Araba, that is, that is one thing I hear about love. Me don't tina me person me jawo hona wiye na misumi ye. That is love.
No,
that is love. Me don't.
But I don't want to lose you. It's
no. Any problem? No, that is what people don't
get.
I
don't want to lose you. But
no. You're not going to lose me. We can be high. Ghana for your dream say, you should no.
But
on the other hand, okay, me don't want to na me person me lose to na me person. But Araba,
obviously, the man say one person obviously the yiri program no on po.
But in all no credit ne say.
Mandy, I have a question for all of you.
Okay.
I want us to talk about walk now. Because realistically, meaning say it's not easy to walk. So my question to you ladies, and I guess people are also, people watching would also benefit. How do you walk?
Let's start. How do you walk out of the relationship?
No, yeah, let's focus on how do you walk?
Let me start.
How do you take a walk?
Okay. You know what? I'm sitting down, I'm listening to you guys and I'm laughing because I have told you I was in that situation. And look, those who know me know say Yaba laughs and laughs hard. My first boyfriend, we need it now 6 solid years. First boyfriend I win him so we need it now 6 years. Me ma papa, trust me, he himself knows I would have done everything tooth and nail to work that relationship out. And that was why Owu Akwalanu, when the child came in, I took it upon myself to be friends with the woman because the only way I'll be able to move forward is do that.
I saw your face.
That is why I keep telling you guys, one, if you are not in the situation, it's different. And two,
me deal breaker though. I don't think I can deal with that.
You have a big platform. And the thing is, some people might have already forgiven their men and are already in it. Now, the way we are talking, what's the conclusion we are making? Who could cheat? If you were forgiving her, it's still going to cheat again. You should go.
Yaba, did you walk or you stay? Yaba, situation in the So don't say it's only you. So did you stay or did you walk?
How did you walk? How did you walk? That's the question. How did you walk?
I walked because
I walked though.
You walked.
How?
How? How? Say, I don't know. Mitchell say it's not easy, but you have to sit down and analyze the situation.
Okay.
You have to know. Say you're going to start from the scratch. You have to understand. Say it's heartbreaking. Because a man that you've stayed with for a long time, that has cheated on you, is painful. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not painful. It's extremely painful. It doesn't matter how strong you are. It's so painful. You think, say, what should I do? How should I do? Should I stay? Let me tell you, don't. You have to. I personally said to myself, say, listen, I have to walk. I'm not scared of the unknown. I don't know what is ahead of me, but I will take one step at a time. I will not kill myself. I have to move on. So what I say. And I focused on myself. And that is what I started focusing on myself. So no matter what happened in this, it's never my fault.
Yeah, but Jameson, Adamson, or whatever. She's back again, Sheila. But you didn't add her. Sheila, you didn't add her.
Sheila was so.
Sending me your friend is a inbox. Now me man a link.
Okay, Sheila, can you hear her?
Sheila, Kasa hi, Adamson, Kasa hi, my way. And that's the one who said
Mandy, contact her. You can inbox any of us. We'll give you the link.
Sheila send me with the contact in the best no. Sheila say who me WhatsApp number. What is sending me? I made the best no.
Right.
What we say? You have to start working on yourself, sir. Listen, and don't blame yourself. You played. Always remember, say you played your role. Your role would be say you saw the lines. You like the red flags, you saw everything on the wall or in front of you and you refused to accept it. That is some of the things that you see. So why didn't I speak up early? Why was I even accepting it? Say you refuse to face it. You'll be scared. Say no, it is not. I don't want to talk. Those things, but you have to work. Because I said to myself, say, if I stay here, I will be so like, it wouldn't be okay for me because you even come in and then it's like, this man is a wicked man. Ebema me gross and then come and hit you with something, and I say I will not be capable of doing that. But I have always said in my life, say, if a man cheats on me, I'm walking. I have always say that to me. Say, if you cheat, I will go because I know I will not cheat on you. I don't like cheating. I will tell you, say, I don't want it again. I have to go. But when ude won't me now be cheatia, I don't like that. And I know many akosia yes argument. Na many akosia say, oh Debbie, why do you want to work?
Sister, Junction, hey, have
there be someone okay. There's a time card your car first. No, me down. Many akosia sister you could
but I still stand by my word.
You can do that.
We are full and a major. Who you see that word in the Kekimpo? Who can was major? So you get what I'm saying? Hi, Sheila. I want to make point nothing. And no, it's not my major thing. Also, be on a deal breaker. That really is not my deal breaker because my fault. You are broken inside. You're damaged. You have insecurity issues. I cannot complete you. I cannot complete you. Into what cheat you cheat here. I will identify why you cheated. I ask them, what do you mean who catch them say? Maybe I'm insecure and me business. I open say travel but massa. Guess what? As a woman said, you're my bitching dynamics.
I would say, I know they make me but Alex, and when you are working out, you have to learn from all that what you've been through. There is a lesson in there. Pick up the lesson and start all over again. That is where I said, you will not carry the old baggage into your next relationship. Never put into your head, say, all men cheat. It's not true. And to Alex, he say, how would you not know? Say, and you know, somebody catch say, all men, and your man cheating is never true, and your man is not true. There are so many beautiful guys out there and women out there do not cheat. So,
so yeah, who be catch them say I should walk.
I know yes. Some and I make a say me too for say mid more Monday they may walk, but I always tell people say the decision is yours. I never make decision for people when it comes to relationship. Something I never do. It is wrong on anybody's side to do that. You can advise people and leave decisions to them. That is my belief.
I mean, jumping in for 3 seconds. Listen, where I am actually coming from, and that's why I'm Alex and laughing. I am actually coming from this, having spoken to a few women the last few weeks who have made tremendous statements. They have been full impacting statements for me. Listen, when him say a mad one when you diabetes, when you hypertension, it's because of this decision.
Thank you.
Do you people know?
So, say it again, say it. I'm a rewind. The Kadium Sarko in the Sabubi.
One thing, yes.
Does it concern you?
It is concerning me. It is my concern. So let's
how do you help them?
Let me finish this. Psychologically unhinged, but you don't.
a time no na jabra 7 minutes before 6 minutes.
That be as way they cut it off.
Okay. The truth of this particular matter.
No, Facebook ni be cut you.
Facebook cut it. If you have my the last time I almost hit 6 hours. It didn't
okay.
So you think say you are sane. You are not. A lot of you are fundamentally angry, but you don't know what causes it.
I'm off on one.
A lot of you have trust issues. And you don't know what is causing the trust issues. Most of you, your diabetes.
I'm off on one.
I would say,
but she's talking Allah.
Some of you have. Diabetes, which is killing you, is because that I was psychologically you allowed to do it is forcing you to eat stupidly, and it is going to kill you in the end. This is the bottom line. A lot of you think you are stronger than you really are. You are not stronger than you think. You are as ordinary as muck. None of you can forgive Jesus forgiveness because none of you is Jesus.
Thank you.
None of you is a saint. You are all women. Right. You are ordinary women, as ordinary as muck. And the time it takes you to come to this realization is the time of acceptance. If a lot of you who forgiving will be honest, that regret lives with you for life.
Well, that's true. But let me put something in here. The most annoying part. This goes to the men. Okay, the annoying part is when you people keep saying media me bema. That word, hey, media me bema. Automatically, you've told me say media me nipa. Okay, I'm less of a human being.
What that thing? Or you better saying when what you are telling still I'm part nipa. You
are saying, sir, oh, now Obiswa go to the stand will tell you, sir, me catch me GT, mom, the acham on happy. Me the OGT, I mean, fan chewu major. Hey, what is what Jimmy? Who should Jimmy for the psychologically? Who should Jimmy for him? Who will be that? Why?
You remember Miss Ramu?
Kwasia, Nanity Agrobegu, me how?
Me say, Nipana Kasa, or say, or no Nimya or no, will be Jao, but only Okuchitia, when I would have something.
Yeah.
Is he not right?
Some ain't here with the and then no one found wedding. He's right.
Right.
What I'm saying is he's right. But then you meet such men and they expect you to be nice. That is why I catch on earlier and I say, yeah, I mean, everything I did is so failure.
I don't think you should let any man bring the Jezebel out of you.
And also, you're right. When you're with a man like that, then you got to walk. You need to walk. Take that bold step and tell that person, Sheila, don't talk to us. Talk to us. Sorry, Aki. Sorry.
Before I talk more money, Ajuma. You've been on and on and on. My sister in the yellow, I salute you, bravo.
Oh, thank you, darling.
All that you said today. But somebody is saying he doesn't know how to walk. Just walk. I was married for 10 years. I don't know how I did it, but I walk because the man said, I don't want the marriage anymore. As soon as he said that, I was, yes, that's it. That doesn't mean I didn't know how to walk.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I didn't know how to walk. I did know how to walk, but I was just thinking of how a way will present itself. And that way will come. Once it comes, you stand on it and you walk. It's just as easy as that. You will find it. It will come. And you just have to stand on it and walk. That's all. Something will just bring itself.
And I guess before you walk, that's the question I asked. How do you walk? Because for me, I don't think that you just get up and then walk home.
Before I would walk, I prayed over it. God doesn't like, no, I am those type. I said I hate embarrassment. So I hate failing. Sister Mandy said, oh, if you don't fail, how? Sister Mandy said, accept to fail. But some of us, it's failing is something we don't really do well on.
Right.
I think a whole lot of people out there will agree with me on that. So come to think of it, failing in marriage was something I wasn't really ready to accept. But when it came to that point, I just have to accept it and walk. That doesn't mean every woman out there is happy. I don't think me sure so be a worry. They say be a worry may come for nobody does that. But once you get to that point, you just have to find a way. Something will present itself, and you have to find a way to work.
My question I was asking is that you are with somebody, you love the person. Nipana can't say compel, and I said that's whatever it is they're gonna do to you. You don't go, oh, and I won't pay me. Okay, family bag. Sometimes some people it takes them 5 years, some people it takes them 1 year. The period that you are staying in the thing, how would you mentally be there to
sister? Sister, I don't know what it is. You never saw when they do couldn't halfway, sir. I
can take that.
You never do couldn't halfway.
I think I can take that one.
Whatever it is that is happening, you know it. You know that this wasn't right. You know this wasn't right. But you are trying, as women, we are trying to make it work. I think when it comes to marriage, I will say maybe 75%. That is if women are 100%. I would say 75% of women out there try to work on it. That is the majority that I think
come on.
work on it.
Yako wants to come in. Yako try it.
Right? So once I'm thinking, this happened, it wasn't right. You try to make it right, then something else happened. And then you keep trying to make it right. Something else pop up again. Those are the times that you are taking to prepare yourself as usual, because it's making you tougher. It's bringing you to a different stage that you don't want to, but
that's
you are trying to
get out of us, because the period that the person is in there, one way or the other, they need to live.
Exactly.
So, are you going to live a sad life, or are you going to live in such a way that, hang on a minute, I will make sure that even though I'm in it, I will do what I'm supposed to do and I'll get there.
No, I'll kill you psychologically. That's one thing I do well. I'm very good at it. I will ignore you like you never existed. And that coldness, oh my God.
Yes. I embrace my fears by saying, okay, this is it. I think the first thing I love running. When the going is getting tough, I'll just go out and run. But that particular day, I didn't run. I told myself, I think I've been running away out of my fear.
Yep.
So today, I'm not running. I rather went to the park and I sat there. I sat and I was thinking. And whilst I was thinking, I was telling myself, I feel this serene in me. It feels like I was in a cage. And for the first time in my life again, I was flying out. That is how I felt. I don't know how to express it, but that was how I felt. And since then, I haven't looked back.
So when you were in when you were in and you knew, and you weren't ready to go, if somebody had told you, no, go out, what would you have done? Because trust me, if you are not ready to go, you won't go.
If you're because
you are afraid to fail.
Walk. That's the question I asked.
You are afraid. Listen,
how long did
like
it take
I said,
you?
we are all.
How long did it take you?
It took me 10 years, but one way or the other, I walk.
How do we help the people who have decided?
But some people, it takes them 20, 25, 30 years.
Exactly. My family,
so but I say we'll experience every country in your way, you know. As some crime can cause you only send a message be. Does marriage improve us or it expose us?
Woo! It does expose us.
Yes.
Improve us, not expose us.
No, it does expose you. When you're in a relationship, that's when you see the reflection of you, who you really are.
Reason why.
No, it doesn't improve you. It exposes who you are.
Most of Mbesiafo, that's the problem.
No.
What say? And or American.
To
improve. What tell I'm being from Baba someone and you being Nusuban from the beginning with day 2. You get it?
And you the same teacher.
So before a Babuko relationship, you already know the person, how he is. Rather, staying in that relationship, you thinking there, oh, My worries, my craman, Obasa, being you also saying, oh, day, Obasa. So definitely, Massima, I was saying there, a lot of ladies think marrying a guy will rather improve the person to change, but rather it will rather expose the person very clearly. Massimo, when you were I was, listening to it back in, and it was like I think will promote walking. Okay, my sisters 4 years everybody has his own way of life.
Yeah.
How he handle things, how he go about things, and
Now, go
some
for
people.
still married, don't you? Yeah, I is it your phone? What's
Yes,
walk?
I'm not American. Akosia, yeah, 5. But my can't change in a day where you are boa and one. Saying now, horrible. I mean, if you are, I am, but if you are, ama, you get it. We all have human beings. So when we are saying certain things about, I'm mind the movement being for nature, being for fine, yeah. You've been me, you've been almost saying yet. But when we are talking about, easy for people to just walk out now. When you be no one woman over to walk out. That's my thing. On you be no one and home walk out. So this is when I break it in. Relationship I'm always mass mama kind there. We ourselves need to get prepared enough before we get inside it. When they are kashim na yefim. Enwa. Se benyin bi abase wo pe eye besie na za. One thing be se benyin men be sen be sanade oye ejuma. That's one most important thing. A man need to work be sen. Pefe de oye ejuma. After that, then you continue with whatever that you want to do. Urban cheating, no, eventually, maybe you have dated a person. Or you 1 or 2 things, you be when they challenge, will date, maybe you cheat on kakra. Why I question who voice
Mr. Afonia young kwasi the no calling the red flags we see them clear. I am
they are the issue of the whole.
Yes. Thinking that they will change. Please.
But you want to show them.
Even cheat or cheat or to
Akosia, Massama, it would always program are saying that love does not make a marriage successful.
No.
Love never.
Not at all.
Or dobiale you be that cause Mrs. Steph, man cast some insurance. I mean, motomato plane. Mrs. Sahade sister, motomato plane. I know in Trede, minimum plane nickel. If people to wa does it, wa does it, and now I in shadow on him as a current the same as marriage.
Yeah.
In case now the same as marriage. So people take love. Mudenyim pokwen, na murukum, na modonododo, na me no more broken heart. Na still, why do you know? But it takes what? Knowledge, understanding, and wisdom. I'm always these 3 things. Knowledge, getting the knowledge about marriage and kasankasa. Understand the person very well.
Let me come in here. You can have the knowledge and understanding. What if the other party doesn't have
That's the thing. That's why marriage does not
stand. Don't go.
Then you gotta
then
walk.
Don't go.
Then you walk.
Then don't go.
Don't go. You find out that it is not there. Missing in it. You know there. The scenarios we are giving a situation whereby the person maybe has been there and realized that because people change. You might meet the person and the first 5 years they have the knowledge and the whatever. The next 5 years they might eat or drink some water, which will change their mindset and everything. People change. Knowledge.
Okay. So what?
It changes.
Even my understanding about changing nowadays is people will change when they want to change, and they will change for themselves, not for you. So ultimately, for those that are thinking that, oh, she will change for me, I think we have to write all that mentality away, that people will change on their own self if they are ready to change, but nobody will change for anybody.
But it's
quite painful that it took a while for me to realize all these things.
Sheila, Mama Kasamcho. A person will change. Benin in particular, she may feel mana me one. No, yeah, me your topics now. No, I'm fasting. But yeah, thank God for Yako.
Before what you're saying, don't say it is unfortunate, because maybe that is what you were meant to go through. It is not unfortunate.
So for mommy, Mama, my bumpy armor matter. Mensu, Mama, my bumpy armor, then will make a reality. Sheila, Sheila, say, Mana me you fa. Mama Kasamcho. We see these things so clear, but I ain't a we no go do. Ben you do way one. Mama Kasamcho, ben you do way one. When a man loves you, sister, yeah, my what me if you want to phone. So being do I get to Munoko on your phone.
Yes,
that's it. On your phone, and the man you know, come in ham. Mama bufu material.
Akosia point of correction. Akosia, people don't cheat because they don't love you. That's not true. That is not true. People don't cheat because they don't love you.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying.
No. We're not focusing on just cheating. I'm saying that Beninu Dowa. They are talking about somebody bettering themselves. Cheating is not the only thing that makes somebody a bad person. What are you saying? Not everybody cheats in a relationship. Not everybody. But they have other subana on ye. Them topic now, but it's going on a different ways, and I'm trying to address that. Benin pewa or pio. Hey, to me, there's big balance. So and then the new pancas will be or pewa or pio. A man in particular. This is one thing, Mr. Ford. We rather go in and push. Yes, you have done yes, Ako. Everybody, you know, I last search, our fan World Cup, and Nalamana will start the prelims or totals or front yard, one more other aqua. Obiana most morting. It been pewa, only there, but yes, but as some year, the what do we do as women to protect us from whatever? Okay. And kwa where most society in Kencho there be no there na de bia wo fra wo bi so da be na abewo mama Kencho ade a omodi akrepo yen no ene say yakwa ware no akwo na fe enkwasi asam na sha ase na wuntimi nko. That's the only thing. It should put any woman into any form of other MP. But again, as this year now we know that we don't even know ourselves. Man, know thyself. Man should know thyself. Every woman, every man should know who you are, what you like, what you don't like, the kind of man you want to deal with, and all that. We don't even know yourself, your partner. Okay? You don't know what you like. Now you enter the marriage, brand you should throw. Oh, Genesis, because we possess our own we don't date. We don't take baby steps to start a relationship. We call out and a boom. We jump into marriage straight up. Then in the marriage, that is when we start dating. Are we okay?
No.
Are we okay here? How many women in this country, big women, how many times they have tested love and marriages and it didn't work and they move on to the next guy. So they find who they truly connect with. Compatibility is also very important. As a MP, sister, MP watch it. Memo be forced to make us watch it. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here. No need you won't have more damn bium. Say a giant asso. Yeah, madam. Because Eliasimu and my dorsum and my baby, any member baby. Now I stick it to one. Now we see what's up with you with them. Sister, I'll be Bob Brown. We are saying, I say, oh, no, over here.
One life.
No. We need to grow from a new maybe. Anye. So officer behawa. Take your time. We need to protect our brother. Man in himself also protect. And you'll be a for to pen a winning because you also have to protect yourself. Men kodawa keken ko be be a bani carry. Efe na me nyina ye usu anyansa. Obe be ma bia na abem na anye mo sister. There be obe bia na opesa wo ne ba, o ma ne wo ba. You see, these are two things everybody must learn. Oba bema. Not every woman must carry your children. As I say, who value who to the extent of sperm crown to two baby bata. And your baby akeke. No akopia gunemu, no carry Obama. And your baby be an almana pilgu, no carry neba. Now they are the you see, it's deep. It's just deep. And when it gets to this time, I am so passionate about these things because you're ruining your lives, baby. You're synchro for lives and more for life. It's not right. It's not right. We are too selfish. It's not right. Take a break.
And when you guys were talking something about why when a lady cheater, it's very difficult for the guy to yes. I'm a kadamasam na no mugwan.
Difficult for what?
And that's not me being babashim is a foot pin babashim. Always saying the makadamasam is a troll. Guys don't need love. My sister's over doing now. Benyini biare ni yazima up pure.
I agree.
Mandy would disagree with you.
Oh, me, I agree.
Benyini biare ni ope odo.
I
said benyin ope and respect. Benyini biazo ope and respect.
Oh, but I want to respect.
No,
I want to respect.
I don't think he's saying that women don't need respect. That's what he's saying.
And ladies especially are very emotional. When it comes to emotional move with what? You need to show the person love.
Yeah.
We are logically. We were formed. And ladies were they were created. If you really understand these two things, you will know how humans are.
I cannot wait to.
Yes.
No.
Maman Kansam, reason why always was it they are very emotional when a guy comes to hey up an American say yeah. And Messiafu are very fine way emotional. Any emotional thing they are very dangerous. Tell you, madam. Yes. So it's easily for Bessia does better nuken. We cheat. You know, the society no ban them. Nyankopon will creating Bessia for them. Was as the check. Was it chat one fine change? If you keep on change, was it chat one fine change? Madam Potokasa.
Araba nya abotenda wo obi anim se wo fuade e o kai no suti araba wo araba ko anu chubu araba wo de twa
manimbra
wo de ti me nia be ma e before ye nti odo ase. In love is respect. You quoted the Bible. In love, the definition of love is in the Bible. In love, you get respect in love. You get patience in love. Everything that you're talking about is in love. And point of correction, every human being is an emotional being, not just women. Before Ghana, we don't understand relationship. Listen, relationship is built. It's not automatic. You just don't need love. You need commitment. You have to be committed to each other. That is what we are not taught to do. And that is the problem. What was some statement now making me musumiti? Most before Ghana for Mema Jane say, I need respect. Who doesn't need respect? Respect a reciprocal. Obama you want to be respected. That is not how it works. You should learn how to respect yourself so others will respect you. So, Tiasia say, Adena mi komuno. your order any commitment. How committed are you to work the relationship up? That is the problem. But say you can say Obama here order, Obama here respect. Araba say yes, I get it. Because I'm not saying say a no interest say a man shouldn't be respected. That's not. You shouldn't. You should understand. Say we don't even know the meaning of love, and when it comes in relationship, even love is not enough. Love is not enough. You need to be committed. Commitment. It's one thing.
Yes. Oh no, maybe some the question. No, or not some maybe some question. What is love? What is love?
I don't know. I say definition of love is in the Bible. Already, that is where I take my definition of love. Love is patience. Love is patience. Love is kind. Love doesn't boast. Love forgives. Love. In love, you see all the positive. That is how I define my love.
Love forgives. Never Bible. Muna walking car. Well, I don't know. Be point of correction. Akosia, mami, tobo. If you cheat on me and I walk out, it doesn't mean I've not forgiven you. That is one thing. Most of you don't understand life. I've forgiven whatever that you've done to me. But I'm not stupid in love to that extent to live with you. I'm not. Okay. That is how I think. I'm gonna say Obiya Wadia, me show. Obiya Wadia, Ghana for Wadia be say, oh sister Naya Wadia, oh man defacha the media channel. But that person can never be my friend. Never, ever. It doesn't mean I've not forgiven the person. That is what you have to understand. Forgiving doesn't mean media channel won't mean that's not what it is. Okay. That's not my understanding. That's I'm talking about my understanding. My understanding.
Mandy, you said
yes, Araba.
I side with Yako with what he's saying, right?
You respect
100% respect, and I would explain why I do, right?
Me too.
It's not different from what you're saying. It took me a while to understand this, and I read this book by Gary Chapman. It's the title of the book is Love and Respect. If you read that book, you would understand. So you can say love and respect. Two are the same, and I'll tell you why it's the same. When you take a man, Bema, when say they are Bema or per love, Bema per respect. But I'm saying the two is the same in the sense, say a man sees love from the perspective of respect. A woman sees respect from the perspective of love. Because there are certain things you will not do against the person. And truly, if you love somebody, would you ever cheat in a same year?
But some people make mistakes.
You will not cheat on that woman. And that is respect.
So if you respect me, would you cheat on me?
And that is respect. And when you're bar, now you would not cheat on him.
People make mistakes,
mistakes.
Araba, if you respect me, you will never cheat on me.
That is what I'm saying.
Because cheating is disrespect.
That is what I'm saying, sir.
Yes.
It's the same thing I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that in the woman's eye, she's seeing it from the perspective of love. And the man is seeing that from the perspective of respect.
But not every woman see it like that. Me, I see it say if you cheat on me, you've disrespected me. That's how I see it. That's why I disrespect. Love doesn't come here. You disrespect me.
Mandy,
it's not about that is say that is me said you different. Everything you see where you oba and now where you bear no. I see it say anybody that from a young age, if you cheat on me, you disrespect me. Simple as that.
You're not different. It's the same. And American Bema is understanding respect from the love from the perspective of respect. Oba is doing the opposite. But Nina is so it's not like there's a distinction. And American so how can you respect your wife? So when you don't undermine your wife, you don't talk over her, you sit down and then speak to her with respect. So what do you think you're doing? You are loving that woman. You are loving that woman.
I'm confused because
but
the question that I asked Yakono, I just want somebody else to answer me. And let's be a bit wahadi. Now, ask them a true too, baby, which of course I posted it on Facebook. I believe me for a cheater or you okay. But cheater. Because have a problem.
I'm American.
It's a society that has made it okay for men to do that.
On your society,
because people have been told that it's okay for a man to cheat.
No, it's not even society per se. It was one on the respect side and one on the opposite, the love side.
Right.
Benin, Sebesia okay cheat one side. Imagine
Arjuna them.
What disrespecting? I wasn't okay.
What are you talking about? Why disrespecting? Yes, no, don't cheat on, don't disrespecting here.
Say, one can mama come out, some no message. Say, we have five ladies. I'm American. Five. We are all human beings. I'm master kind day. As I was there, orange ya with them. Men find ya when yanko. So respect is being earned. We all know that, right? Respect is being earned. And young can ask, look at what America can say. They don't want love. It be back at your son, but
every human being we have love within us. Somebody say I don't love love. They don't want love.
No.
Everybody wants love. Jeez.
Mandy.
God. This is an African belief.
On your African belief.
Do you know how painful that is?
No, on your African belief. You get it? On your African, yeah.
Can't be quick, Pocho. You on a chowari. Me, you giddy more. My other boko, okay. Yako and Pochas there, may you respect.
Right.
And then Mr. No. Mr. Love. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. I mean, cheat on you. It wouldn't my respect to be.
I'm respecting. Yes.
What should cheat on me and dump more right than Madame Poa?
Yes, an American. You have the right to dump me.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yes.
You have the right. On your case, no. But you have the right. You have the right to dump that dude. But I doesn't know you miss your phone. Are very emotional. So when the guy comes back and apologize, they end up forgiving the guy and taking him back. But in being on our side, it's not like that.
That's society. Society in
society in a way. It's something within us.
I was a to proceed.
No. So society. So if it is society in a way, and the man, it's going to be. So if it is society in a way, so if it is society in a way, and the man, it's either going to be only blacks.
No, but yes. This has nothing to do with black or white.
Because they are talking.
Women have always been marginalized. Black, even in the Bible. Even in the Bible, Mr. Afua have been treated like second-class citizens. I'm telling you. If you go deeper,
we know. Because back in the day, what for unnecessary turns to even if a guy, because when you read the Bible, when a guy is having a meeting with unnecessary turns to divorce ladies. Now the turns.
So no. I want you to explain this idea now. Okay, I don't get it, sir.
Yes, so I know you'll find it.
So when we say we have love within us, we teach. Sadia way, please stop saying. I'm not going to teach my young boys. Say you don't need love. You need love. Because you love yourself first, so that you know how to treat a woman, so that you know how. Know thyself. Who said know thyself first. You have to know how to love yourself as a person, as a human being. Yemu bebre na ye kasa no aye ti aye shade ni. Before bebre, we don't even know how to love ourselves. So we don't even know how to treat other people with that word love.
No.
Because if you learn to love yourself, you will know how committed it is. And now the ma obi catch me say, ya chiche mu say, a man need love. Respect. A woman, you need love. A woman is emotional. A man is. We are all emotional beings. At the end, also be bo J-Lo di. J-Lo wa try wa kosa enko. When she met this man, no,
Right,
she has. When you do baby, she's working on it. Wabeti as say, at the end you're committed. You have to be committed into a relationship. You have to make sure, say, I have to make this thing work. I have me, but when you say you need this one, no, me, I don't share obia share program be mini yabaye share Black Love. I don't know, say movie musha. Go and listen to Black Love. Before we cry,
I've been watching that. It's a very interesting thing.
If you watch it, experience. Oh, this my wife needs love and I need respect. It is commitment.
But saying
it's more than love.
No, hold on. Saying that there was a clip I sent to you whereby there was a couple that both of them were cheating and they're still together.
Yes.
Remember that one?
Yeah, I want that one. Yeah, but what freezing?
Send it by mine. Send it by my inbox. Thank you. Do you also believe in respect and love?
No, if I understand what he's saying correctly, he's not saying men don't love, but he's saying that man's idea of loving is through respect.
Yeah.
And the woman's idea of loving is through emotion.
But even that, the respect, Benin Biana, how our own respect. Because I catch an offer trash at the suspecting. If you saw one, you're going to cast a run from at the suspecting. If you are a cheater, or there, or you're the suspect too. But something else you will do, or you're the suspect to the person. I'm there, since I think like a man. You know, when I think of the fact that you've opened your sin and sucker pimping somebody else, and that sin belongs to me.
Of course, you think like a man and act like a woman. You're thinking like a man and you're acting like a woman. Yes, sir. No.
Thank you, sister.
It's
Pants now, I'm with them. They be animal for the fact they can yard and I children. Chedanumpo or turn them off. Major wine, may you is iron, bubble flying. That's the thing, okay? I want to feed the respect, not your love, Moana. Ya come the way freeze. I see your respect. A boomer. And can hear Yandama. Now to grow who I gained. I want gun of me. You can bash one. You people think it is okay. The society has made it okay. Then you get cheats now. They are about patrol. Now I'm brand new. Then you obey your punch at 3 months upon on play. Then yeah, other the next day I know so hope you. Will be so I say I hope to me free me no one
now, of course, I want him to mukra refi. I could say mammy can't send me a yen in a refi. Oh, say ye refi say nipa no quaco cheatino. On your baby ne coach tea, dear no cocache or bano, answer or ban nepney. Oh, catch your ban is a day. Cry when you knew who cry where you could. I know when you're a casa. I know when you're what a man like Omukochi, a man did Omunim answer. Who can say, have you forgotten to say, who can say, Obano Sophia and opening?
You go blind and deaf.
They cheated with other.
But these people one on one more, one on one, Yaquanum, one on what say, what when yes, a baby Bianca, but the worker say you'll be, no one can you baby. I won't miss a one day.
America doesn't make sense. It's in some area, work at your one side chicks now. We are special.
But most of the time, no, on your baby piano, cookies are cushy. Okay, Shanagara, but not that could be your chrono. I know why I'm saying that. No beer, no beer, no bar. No, I'm here to say, I'm here to say, I'm here to say. No.
Entire, I don't want to excuse me. Be
Mama, guys, I'm going. You don't want to excuse sister. Stop making it look as if they may focus on what cheat. Me, I put you cheat. No,
I know.
Now that's the thing.
But yeah,
now this is the thing.
Maybe so then to them main for one say 1 year. No, I some na work at
I think the city I'm a man when you I know someone is on work and if you mommy lonely, maybe I'm mommy feel like me feel. Me menu John, you know, that kind of thing. But as I mean they want you put the senyanka say you're greedy. That's your problem. Okay? We are never satisfied with whatever we have, and we always want more, and we want everything in one package. It doesn't work like that. That's another thing. It doesn't work like that. Video that I'm send the wind then. Discussing. It was about a woman who is called Jezebel. We focus on the Jezebel side, but Jezebel is a pusher. Or push being Jezebel, what's the good side? And no push me. In as much as why being bad. There's a woman called Rachel. Okay, I know believers. Let's go there. Rachel, there's another female. You have the Roots Day. Naomi, is it Naomi or Ruth? Which one was the in-law? Okay. No, so no, if you know where committed women, what's them? It's in your biara in one pack. There is no way a be nipe biara kita be biara was do. But then as a human being, or there to meet you no day. In a mepe, knowing yourself first. Then same with the mazlo when you penuma. Ever when you are cornered, go blind of all other things in that person. Then our bigina, I think. Say in some of cordon in your measure. People are worry be, but or your damage. The person is broken and damaged. Into me, no shade. So you're ready to fix no one. There's nothing you can do about that person. And this person was finished past. And about 2 weeks ago, I was talking about this thing. I realized there in some people where said you where agent of war Johnson. People are repun more frabrim. People are never panas or ye no honey. People obia also an entrepreneur, a doctor. This is Ochu. You have an Ochu truck. He's not fulfilled. Okay, psychologically, he's not a fulfilled man. It's a peer kung man answer because on no one do na kumem. It's all your beautiful for just to feel complete or feed on Obama while feeling complete. It's the number of panties all run and no more feel is living. Ya quiet being on him. The work of boys' school, no wash it. Charlie, you chop this girl. Hey, Charlie, and about this nice girl with Charlie, you feel chop up. That be the thing. Everybody wire them. It the same body. Because Williams now no something Charlie, you feel chop. Hey, you sure? Charlie, how you happy? Again, the cat that don't know it's too no forget son. Most of Yaba, you know, Yaba, you today into adventure.
Where you want secret to?
No, it's the truth. It gives them this power as men. One ego or you high, and then they walk or hungry women. I will not know them, but not to honor new women. I saw be a wash on tampin. Or in heaven, I want to do the phone. I'm sure, Papa. It's an individual thing. People are broken, they cheat for that reason. It is what it is. I mean, maybe I'm not forgive. I'm not forgive for what I know now. Based on how we say to identify as that or push you now.
You go before. Hey, now
can no, but I mean now in the moment. I'm not gonna fit it cheating on you, but I'm in with there. When I'm being cheated on now, it breaks me. No Sana, they would have Sana Mala, Manfan check. Bibia Wefu, Sana, you know you and Kamakwa. Young Kamakwa and say, we are not honest to ourselves. We live in denial because we want the marriage to work. We want everybody to see there. We've made it and all that. But I mean, they are quite better than Modofu. Because Mancasa menu and ja. Maybe so that I mean, all problem. Darby. But I don't know it's coming from within. Then I'll see if I can help you fix that. What can I do to help? If nothing, I'll just let you go. There should always be a mature dialoguing, regardless of whatever it is. And you'll be hard. I think we should work on that. Not that work so be and answer now work. You will never have relationships are built, eh? Oh yeah. That's one.
In the beginning, they want you were a question. A question was contributional. You were saying something like, nowadays, society in Hawaii and them nowadays, so one cause when you are jazz on one, a bisiana. you go in for? And do you think it's good? It's a question. When Mr. Funo will go on. Do you think that ask them be see for see Muslim waji na maka you guy in the main win?
It's a massuming capena. Knowing myself, and I sure will.
You mean
and I have to check the person if I am matured. What is wrong with that? If you there or you be in answer the door chase be so you don't make up the ina. Because of baka da me pena.
Yes.
Okay, I know men are hunters by nature. No, they are. So of course, they are hunters by nature. And so they're trying to be in a lot. Now some on men.
In a way, now questioning in there. And also as the one you work at that society in a way and them society in a way and them society in a way and them. So do you think that society and no there they should rather chase ladies and now it was something which was just normal. Though it been
no, I am human nature. Men are
naturally human nature. Right?
No, I mean, me feel that about to the worry and hence ye be about to there or it didn't mean you know what chasing this year. Who said we should do that?
No, but what is wrong with you telling the person?
Nothing should stop you from telling the person.
Oh, that meant it didn't want to say one. More caught my son's back here.
Oh, by Yako, on a serious note, that's what I say.
Oh,
no, I want to
come out from me. I feel one is that when you problem, but Ghana from me, I feel one and one. Let's try Sheila, or talk what it now. What's away quiet to buy? Yes, sir. I'm going to do our quiet. I am okay.
I'm really enjoying this conversation. When it's about cheating and whatsoever, yeah, I am within some make heavy. Maybe simply because now you're near banding. So, how do you move on? How do you walk away? And that was the part that I wanted to put clearly that signs I just said this is the time for me to walk. Now I walk it out. But when it comes to cheating, just as Mandy said, if you respect and love me, you're not going to cheat on me. So I don't know. I'm always saying that if what you don't have, you can't give. If you don't have love, you can't give love. If you are dealing with somebody and you know the person doesn't have love and you're trying to give the person love and it's not working, I think it's we all see it. We just have to understand these signs and move on with that. But I will be out of topic here to say something. In the morning when we started, you were saying you're talking about fear, and I was saying mine is disrespect. Like I hate being disrespected, or I hate being embarrassed.
Okay.
And you wanted us to put example. I want to put my example now. That's because I couldn't get in the last time.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
If you look into my face very well, of late I've been working with a certain cream that is darkening my skin a little bit. I'm very, very light skinned, very white. This is my fingers. I don't know if you see it. And right from childhood, it's like I've been mocked or free that when you mine is quite painful because I have freckles on my face. And
so like Alicia case, isn't it?
Exactly. So our people don't know how to. I think back then a lot of people don't know what freckles is.
Right.
So now cry then the way they will ask you, it's diminish you. It's something that brings you to that level whereby you think like you are not part or you don't belong. So at a point I wasn't talking. And since I couldn't take it anymore, I quit school. Not really quitting, but I will get up in the morning, dress up and everything, but meaning I'm live really just school time no coffee. I did that for 2 weeks until one of my teachers saw my father and said, "Hey, your daughter haven't been to school." So my dad now said, "Are you going to school today?" I was, "Yeah." And are you sure the whole of this week we've been to school? So it's got me thinking, what did she even ask? How does he even know? Before he said, "I know for the past 2 weeks you haven't been to school and your teacher told me." And you now have to say the reason why you're not going to school. So now I have to talk, and I didn't even know. I wasn't sure if he would understand or whatever. So okay, me kwa almost me. Ebisa me yakoko, ebisa me you free and all that.
Oh.
Until he said, "Look, you're free. Fine. Stand out here. Me to me paint too.
Right.
My dad just told me blank. I can't paint you to be black, and you can't change who you are. So go back and tell them this is who you are." That's how he said it. And since I heard that and I got the courage to go back to school, I think I ended up being rude. I have to fight. Like I started fighting for myself, my way. And I can't do it so well. Because I had said, nobody cares whether you're free or not when you're free, when you're cocoa, when you're cocoa and all that. And I would say, so those are the things. That was my little experience. This is how I was able to come out of that shell. My daddy was not able to say, okay, or he was like, this is you, accept it, embrace it. So it's up to you to embrace who you are and finally find a way to deal with it. So coming down from our shell or accepting who we are or where we are coming from, this is part of some of it. And yes, Sister Bako said, your culture. I don't think it's culture. Culture is our way of life. Was mocking and bullying also part of our culture? I don't agree it's culture. I think understanding of children in school at that time, your teachers not when they were home. Your teachers either they didn't understand bullying or there was nothing like said bibi a bully and all that hardly because a big person yonku made to cry you bibi hardly woman has to know my questions cry. You're the best for the rest of your life. This has been something that has been with us for a very long time. And I don't see those as a culture. I see it as a mistake that was there for a very long time and nothing was done about it.
Yes.
I think that thank you very much, Sheila, for adding on from the previous one. Because we were doing this program, Mr. Patterson, we were doing this program for a particular brother, and we are done with that chapter and we will continue. So if you look at that, we've been on here for 5 hours already. On and off. Different people came on, shared their experience, spoke on their minds on issues. But Sheila, to add to what you said, since I want to be doing things this way, where we will all know that we are not alone, I had the same problem. I grew up in the Akan town where I'm an Ewe girl with this big Ewe last name. These boys will see me in town. My grandma sends me to go to the store and they'll be screaming my name. They won't mention it right too. No, my boy, not almost Jimmy, not and I'm crum. Edu time in school many because Central Region, me do and I'm Mrs. Samidin. Okay, Mrs. Sami last name completely. I got there and I told my mom, I said, I'm not doing this. If I have to be in school, then I need to change my name because I have to be, And then when you grow up in the Akan, which is the Achims and the Ashantis, your tone is different. If you look at me, I don't know if you've ever watched me talk. Now, when I'm speaking Fanti, I talk different. When I'm speaking Tree, tone me a different. What you say?
Totally.
Madam will be what I say, or a Fanti boy. Who country are none of us? Hey, them cast and menka. It's Pearson to the person or a Pearson. And see, where we are coming from, the bullying thing we didn't know. We call it teasing. Somebody like Obitsa, Mimi Penasempa, but I don't like the personality when it comes to that. Like Shatawale, he likes to tease and bully people. I don't like that. Not everybody is good at that. Okay, Obia Pesa. But Nisuba no, because school, Nisa, secondary school lifestyle, tell yourself this, that kind of thing. But why your Facebook? I can't Ghana for your Barbara Chen and I be with a Sadiano, and Mankolabi committee suicide, and maybe no one in your school, and maybe no, but yen ya bida. We've teased people and our bolo twe Nisa Kasano. We've used that. It's not right. It's never right. You're right. Those are the things. But that has been his problem. Sebe, onto me 50, onto me still back that was the conversation. I think you move to still your topic, and Yako would have to still answer my questions if you can't. I'm not getting you people selfishness. We are see for more things. Ghana for men, you know, it's too much. Which one in the down? Do unto others what you want others to do unto you. You know what I'm saying? But what's the anchor? Chris, I said that tonight a match. Mo fan chom, mo de mo chicham to see a fan chom. I don't need you.
Akosia. Hello. Etmanka.
Yes.
That's Wonka.
What's it? Okay. Akosia. And when the echo question be there, mom question be there. Why then being for our had especially like Ghana people, they treat foreign ladies different than African ladies, right? Or Ghanaian ladies. Right? That was the question, right? Hey, Akosia, I mean,
Ask your question again. Now, Becca, there, why we deviate if you topic? Just ask your question again.
Akosia, that to mute.
We can hear you.
We can't hear you.
We can hear you.
I'm not talking to you guys.
Yeah, now we can hear you. Now we can hear you.
Again,
ask your question again.
Oh, and then it's through your bus thing talking about how do you deal with that kind of life where you pan out for waiting, but it's
no, you
right?
ask.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just opening up to people. So then through that conversation, hi darling, through that conversation, then it came on maybe today. What is it at all that with Ghanaian men, you people think it's okay to be cheated because you people put us through this psychological thing by messing around all the place, having babies and bringing them home and all that. But our odd wonder, you can't take it. Want to handle? Why is that? Because you dish something, you should be able to be ready to eat from the same plate. Why do you guys get so frustrated? I want to know what I ask. What may I bother? I don't want to know what bother me.
Yes, sir.
I change my question in question.
Me changing another market. Me changing.
There, in
why
you mess around her?
Most Ghanaian men mess around. They mess around. They expect forgiveness. They want us to handle it. But when we mess around, you can't take it. Why?
Oh, the master mean Miss Marca Chobia. My come ask my show.
I can't tell more corner.
Marca, just see the master mean that they are noise. Forgiveness now where I can see idea. Then in your business and you to me and friendship like as we were saying, like cheating, right? There, say Bessia, okay, you find the occasional one. In your to more friendship.
French.
Na
I have a fellow. I have
your friend in your you pay it easily. Was it Chahana? Yeah. Akosia. I don't know moments zan. Oh yes. She mbe you fanka sanka so. How many times now today be you friend I shower that? Maybe so.
Oh boy, I need on society.
No. What be you find shower that?
Society question. Men finding them answer question.
No question no answer.
No, but what do you mean by that?
Yes.
That Ben had to be say I show that. What is
American in normal Akosia American something in reality and customer se benin often be you may say too. No o play when you nara. Aba some na work trend. In reality you was school. You was school no yi na say.
I'm
being real over here. Yes, no, it's the society. I'm being real for here. I'm being real for here. I'm being real for here. This is I'm being real for here. Society. No. In society, in society, we create because even with our peers, when we were boys, I'm an American, so Muka side and I'm Yoko school as in A run be say war, holy child, gay he naza. They will tell you, that Charlie, hey, this boy, Charlie, you betrayed.
That's society, right? Tell a friend.
Hold on.
What does your conscience tell you?
Mr. Amy, so when I was in university, come on.
So I would day, my friend, Vasti. If you tell your friend, I could say when you're catching a date, and you're sure they catching a date boys, 5. What boy do that? They are for you.
Tell you this in sincerity.
Really?
Who were my friends? Who were also into a game, and yes, peers.
Really?
I'll be known to you
that's
guys.
My first time I met the man.
No, first time, baby.
Yeah, that's my first time hearing this. Because ladies are their own killers.
Thank you. Well, you're very smooth runners. Thank you. But say that you've been playing this game. You think you've been outplayed in this game for a long time. You just don't know. And it's half of what you're very fast. What I say?
Girls are very.
No,
we know. Yes.
The man shall word no we use to obey a nonsense word.
Nonsense. No. What a nonsense.
I know you justify that the man know you, but you what I said there. I don't what is one on you with a more friends. That's not fair.
Within our friend understanding, even also our friend runnings. It's been established long time. I thought we was our friend roadworks. What were many terms? How many for you thought you?
Yeah, we don't know.
You don't know.
Girls, I mean, always my son McCain. I'm always to miss your phone. I know ladies.
Share your
girls, no, ladies, I know ladies.
Words, not I know ladies. Can you miss your phone?
That's the thing. I know ladies. Ladies are very powerful.
What can the money into my end? We are ladies.
Yes, and the reason why America the mass immigration one. You know why Mr. 1, 2, 3. No way. Ladies in general, they experience in words. Tell some American.
Hey, brother.
They experience in words.
Look on the screen.
Yes,
and what Dakwan has said. Amy, this is what I have said. A lot of you are manning other men's kids. A lot of you are paying for other people's transactions. You think you are
your friend Amma. As an American in general, or they've been one to mass.
Okay, can you hear me?
Sure. I mean, Mr. Mayaden, woman to Messiafum. I know ladies. In case, yes, Mrs. Stabia now coming in.
I actually word ladies because I think that's what you people have done to.
Yes,
ladies. Like ladies.
Yes. Okay, Mbesiafo. Mbesiafo. We know ladies. Mr. Stakor or the class were there. Do you know often Mbenyumfa Walushe number. He wrote that thing. Yeah. And I'm catching we actually know ladies. When Besekado is Ubana,
you will never.
Yes. Because men, actually, we analyze. We don't think deep. Say, we think very fast. Yes, very fast. You think an iron, but Besiewa, or better calculate. Okay, yeah. Yes. Mr. Fu do a lot of analyzing, get into it. Like it would take a long time. Reason why I'm being for aya. or you're very difficult. That was a betcha besia. What relationship that we're cheating. Because answer the besia be a big jar no Ozama will be Nez will be as I shaman. No, why you know why analyze, we put out the answer. Why the mazen. But in Benyumfo, I do call American in Benyumfo, ping, be catching a mubwa. Most of we guys, you bought me as in Mesa for a 3 and now 4.
Our French album, Popo.
That's the thing. You bought me as in Mesa for, yeah. You bought me as in Mesa
for, wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Hold on.
But Besia Biara, Obama Benin.
Remember,
yes.
I would say
yes.
you've never been a woman, so let me tell you some bottom lines.
Okay. Yes.
On a minute. Inyima, if you cut your skin, ada about or your color.
Or your blood.
Or your blood, but or your color.
Yes. Or your red.
Good. What you feel, I feel. What you want, I want. The thing with in your society is that some of you, for one more point to express, Misafu, you don't express. It's as if. And what's really happened, it's not that Misafu what you're saying. So when you're saying, you just don't voice things out. When I told you that the girls cheer each other on, you seemed very shocked. What Misafu have been doing a long time ago. The problem is that everyone like small boys. Where you be, we catch you like that. But Besia, if Besia decides, where movement, you will not have the what goes on. But it doesn't mean, Mr. Menyufu, you've been marrying other people's kids on Woho. Yes. They just sleep with your own best friends. As
best friends, quite recently, I read some story on Facebook. A wife actually slept with a husband's brother.
You know, it's all been done. You go and do these stupid things and you think you've got away with it. If you know the things your woman does in order to psychologically overcome your cheating, you would never go there. Yes. Because there is this psychological onslaught you people don't seem to know. When somebody cheats you, it offends you so fundamentally. It hurts you so fundamentally. And for most people, the only way to do retribution is to pay the person back in a bigger coin. And it may say,
wait, Amazon.
It's just you guys don't know or don't acknowledge. Yeah. What I'm saying to you guys is this. If I was a being, if I cheated and a woman said she'd forgiving me, I will remove my panties and I'll run out of the house. What she will do if she genuinely moves on from that thing is something that will kill your soul many ways. Some of them will cheat in return. Some of them will feed you poison. I've been telling you examples of women who confessed me systematically, slowly, feeding meaningful things they know will kill them. But they didn't want them to die instantly. They wanted to go down the paralysis from stroke. And in Mesafu, what's the when they managed to achieve it over 20 years. The other one, she did not actually do poisoning. All she does, and this is what most women do, they will create a toxic environment in the home for you. Yeah, I will bring a peace of mind to live. Even a peace of mind in that home.
You will never. Yeah.
The remnants from what she's doing at home follows you everywhere. In your in your performance, you will find that what she is doing with you at home begins to impact on so many levels. What Imesafu do in retribution? None of them is good for a man. I'm telling you, the cheating is not good for you.
Yeah.
Grinding in Pintua for you is not good for you.
Yeah.
The toxic environment is not good for you. Will not be good for you. And funnily enough, now the Siano is not good for her. So the point is then, what is the flipping point? This is the point. The flipping point.
Yeah. Me, I was just giving you ladies. Why? Why? What's making you on point? I'm the Muslim Messiah Fanka. Yeah. I'm afraid. Besia but me you answer the next nor by to which
crippling their business.
Now.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
a lot of
Now. Yes. So they are now Samson no mean I want or you want budget for Solomon and ask for you want in case now. So we see Mr. for that fine. They are pretty one way fair. But you need to actually you actually need to understand them. But now some American join the Mbenyumfo problem here when you're there. We can American you're general. Be back at them or you being for some. But being for Pinankasa and American Pinankasa. We make decision right now. If you want back your nine, now you're finishing in our so a man in one tail. Sorry. No, but Mr. Afro tail. Besia Obama been union and Adam in one.
That is nonsense you make tell yourself. On your demand, I'm telling you, I shower.
No, I shower no. Say I shower isn't. A shower is doing for a purpose. For Sikasam.
How was what purpose in your enjoyment? Honestly,
no, Besia in terms of Mr. Afro where you're more intelligent than being Fumpo. Yes, because he not show no urban. A lot of we guys, we don't actually understand women. Besia baby now, he has a purpose of doing it. I shower no sorry, Yompa. He know that at the end of the day, he's making money.
All the time. Now. What's it? We need to be emotionally invested. We don't. Just as you guys, emotionally invested in anything. When you put work at them, what's it? A man cheats and it's physical. A woman cheats and it's emotional. A woman cheats and it's also physical. On your liquid, I'm telling you, it is not gaseous. It's not spiritual. It is physical. The man. What I will feel, and this is what I want to say to many people. The reason why I wanted to really go down that route, and when I do these topics, what I'm actually trying to do for you men is to prevent other women from killing you. I'm telling you that if you want longevity, a lot of people don't understand why women outlive men. But I'm telling you some of those secrets. I'm hoping that those of you who will listen to some of these things.
Can it be
Missy? I talk about these things and I do it passionately because I'm hoping to save some of you from some of the deaths or your women inflicted.
In what?
I'm telling you. I want you guys to listen to me. I am breaking a sister's code in telling you some of our truths and our hidden truths. But I'm telling you those things because I want you to realize that a lot of you get manipulated by women and you don't even know. You think that you are masters of the situation. You are just puppets. They play games with you. When you walk around, if you die when you begin, especially those of you in your prime who think you've made some money, your housewives. Now, I would not easy sikaba. You control things. You can go wherever you want. What a lot of men do is just give you a long rope. They will siphon enough money for themselves, or they will build themselves over time. They will wait for you to finish with the kids, and when the kids are finished, be sure that will pay back. It is those payback moments. That's when women kill those men over time. Whatever, but they will wait. They will forgive you. They will tell you they're forgiving you. They will let you sleep with them, but they know that it's against their spirits. They don't want it. They are waiting. They are waiting. When the day of payback comes, that day, this woman also, the day her husband got the stroke, was the day she stood there and reminded him, what I don't want to be better when I will be too fierce. What I do catch them. The catch there will say, "Will be my baby." Sad and next okay, and the man was in shock. This was 20 years after the event. 20 years he lived with this woman. 20 years he went to places and told people how fantastic his wife is. His wife is a model woman. His wife is a diaben. He didn't know that this woman was planning. The day he had his stroke was the day she reminded him. And when she started, and this is a thing with Mr. Afro, when we pay you back, it will be at your lowest moment. Believe me. You will be so vulnerable that will be nothing. When a woman, and there are so many expressions, there's nothing worse than
this one in the serious.
I am telling you, this one is very important to you. I think a lot of your fathers haven't told you the truth. Maybe your father and not even know the truth themselves. I want you guys to know. So that I will, if it dey amen, I'm not enough for you. Walk from me and go find your other woman. Ian Dama, I will name it. There's nothing between us. You've moved on. There is no, you don't eat my food anymore. The likelihood of me poisoning you are very reduced. It is good for you. Now, if you disrespect me, go around and come back and I'm playing the spiritual woman, the holy Amma, beware of me. Because what makes me put on the holy act, you don't know. That's what I'm telling you. I am waiting for 20 years with this thing in my knee. Not even in my book. I will never forget it. It's here.
But I ask myself with this question. So why a lady actually after the woman or cheat?
No.
Why don't you confront him?
What for?
You just no say accident yes, because Benin cheat on cheat. You have actually seen. You want to say that you have some evidence. Why there? And confronting and can change the mukun. Macho that the mazi in area. Then you help that dude. But you keeping it secret. No, it's something that I'm asking you. So why from what you said right now, Amma, yeah.
Question.
Yes. So why? Maybe you are doing something that's in with there.
If I'm doing something and you are really a man with 2 balls, you should walk. I mean, that's how.
Remember, ma.
Thank you.
Beginning America there. Sebi. Bibi po na me marry. No ma besiafufu bi or attract or her. Did you come to me? Did you talk to me? Tell me, say, oh, me am I vulnerable because you did not. But you see, I walk a year when a match on. Maybe saw there, Chrissy Mensa. About brought today. Better.
Cause me, you feel what you, your problem in there, your problem in there. Yeah, Zibia, you're in home.
But I mean, yes, class some
yes.
Adam now, Adam now, bird. Oh, my Eve, or that, no, ma, or then, Ozapon. I will be saying, not on way. Maybe Adam into my can't say if the me, if man, young was says it. Apple, the may into the may Odi, Yakupon Bay, Austin, Yami, or your mayonnaise, no, no. Answer what to them. Or that once a son. So that make sure but when you number baby so oh mukunya yeah into cheating ye day the man I did your pion American or there but never catch a mad people not so much I want to go to my bow because at that side I can help you but look for that nothing can erase that.
Yeah. Yako mpocho mana ma baby ma me like me no okofom phone number cat yako mama answer questions accident can ya be nti
mpocho be ni ma bra yako na yako no wa che
make it
mete abe nti na me bi so there abede ye wo ne ant na ye
yes
yako mpocho our point yako forget about Araba na Ama forget about I want what me as them girls too what me as
Papa. Hey, oh. Listen there. See, I what what's in the just stop cheating. See, cheating I'm asking American. Ask the young being it takes matured man to stop that. Mbesiafu pin. See, mama kasa ncho. Mbesiafu na wodosu we ase. Pin na kofu nyi wana wo. Say now what you want to put in your one. If you don't also know what pill in a way, be a no one to mumpo in young. In one. See, I know what one side come share for opinion put not simple for example.
Hey, Mam Casamcho. Say, I will never tell I'm a American say Mitchell.
No who the way you may change.
Totally, yeah.
Yes, but Yakob, I'm kind of quite financial. Or them, William Shishon. Yakob, okay, there since I started me a Facebook Live. When I talk about cheating and all these stuff, I tell you this. Yakob, I'm meeting a friend there where any man cheater.
Mama, I be even for examiner.
I'm on. Teo, share Yakote. I'm an awesome no cane. In Nanka, ma pomunjuno. A chi, I'm a cane, I'm a cadam, fan, a masu monster say. Yada must say, Pochare, Minzano, Mamma, Minzano, maybe you know me, one. Say, I'm got some too. Mumfine chain. No, me, I shot them as I so. Mumfine chain.
Never do
that. Namaka could do there. Yeah, mammy, no pino. I was my shamam de yan and I'm one walking queen, papa no again. Yan and no meaning for they did kill them. Waking one by one kind of quite. And a Ghana in particular, no 1 year autopsy. And see, people don't know what killed these men. Yakote, but I know quite because if it's the finishing semen. But there is steady how you deal with a person. Then you might as cry. They be a macade. Society has condoned these things. They yen. Imro or you're different. Tell you Yakofe, Mamma catch up Mukunyum. Now for nature. Let me who let me be so or their brother Imelu. It changed totally.
Yes, definitely.
Calm down. Then how I started a there in the heart of the world for being now showing you that. The mentality to not sure that I will budget there easy, you know, it's okay. Now, and guess what? Guess what? Samabaka, battles, and I thought what I'm on way to do before the father's time. How do you say, oh, Yako? It's almost our year now. It will be our father showing ya. Since you myself and one fell and I show no problem. No, when I'm mature there. Dumb I show a wedding. I beg a kind of with dictionary. Yeah, you back you could take you.
But Akosia.
Remember, Pocho, Munivin in Yabaterman. Asama, I'm okay, no, saying ye. In the sense that no, I'm serious.
Woman. Oh, I'm an awesome.
Cats now by yourself. Ada will show them, baby. Maybe I'll call beach, be alcohol, baby. Sip on some wine, some liquor by yourself.
Yeah.
Not with wife, not with noise. No 100%. As me rabe okay in day.
Men shallow thinking them and
Nothing's no one that kade. Echo Vegas is and so whiskey there. Quarto chacha. You want to win, don't you?
Yeah.
Master, don't play any loose cards. If you know there, you cannot be a master of that gamer. Don't start it.
Yes, Akosia.
A cheat to watch you ever. The way Madame Oba plan why did I shed it to me? I shall mention that same coffee after 20-25 years. Why? Because I want Ghana for me for what I want to wash a wamba. It's girls to pretend to stay in these marriages and fake it and let you people take off your children. And my family will do age be a dumb. If you be there, you're okay with you. When you know Oja, I want to Obi is the way you say, I say, now you get in and Jamini, you're cool. Be there, you're fine. Especially myself, why you're quiet in the part where most dangerous. Into one Ghana for me, info. Ma maybe I learned that one. If you do America, by betting. Mama be I learned that one. Shania. Makama catch no biara, Benny Biala Mini free, mon from Mancanyo, my papa, my brother, Monreño, on Famu. Show do you say why you're show do you what we're on? What get any more show do you what model? It's as simple as that. Listen, we are very interesting characters. Na yenyu me huma na ye hu understand ye abadamfo. I'm
telling you.
Now serious. Listen, no, I'm being real. You see you're shaking your head. What's that? In your time, mama wifey, mama wifey. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Inti iya yambana yentum mfa chadam. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Listen, you're very interesting people. Yeah, habonzama.
We put things, we harbor things, and we pile things up. That is so bad of us. That is how God created us. Yeah, emotional people. We do things. Oh, there. Matt, when I say why you cheat, I want to fetch you cheat or you deep. But say, "Be on kids on Kado Kezi Keke." Go crepe. Where do not tell na kumana loco? Where a long time ago. It's well, master. You might as well pack and leave. It's as simple as that. Do yourself a favor and say you're done. It's okay. You do that, it will hurt for a while. But that's the truth.
I actually called my husband. Amen. I called my husband. And I told my husband, you know how Machiavellian I can be. Amen. I am very Machiavellian. And it's one of the things I always declare to people when you deal with me. I know me.
Mm-hmm.
I know when I go off the rails, or you're unbearable. And because I know what I can do, I like to declare my hand so that people who deal with me don't offend me in the first place. Because once you offend me, there, forgiveness, it's all service if I play. And when I play, I am so convincing. You would think that as I have forgotten. It will always be at the back of my mind. It will always be behind the strategy of every dealing I have with you from that day forward. And because I don't want that burden, amen, I declare to you from the beginning so that you know where you stand with me. So you don't cross certain boundaries with me, and I don't have to do certain things with you because, amen, once the process starts, when I begin to play with friends, even Monopoly, when I play Monopoly with my family, they look at my tactics sometimes and what's it? This is a small game. This is not a serious thing. Why is your brain like that? I can't even play Monopoly and play without KO. When I'm going for the kill, I'll play with you, and then I'll go through the
yeah, but hey, Mr. Yaba, Yako, going to find fast. So for Mammy Abba. So for Abba. So yeah, to go back.
Ah, okay.
We have a visitor. We have a landlord.
Yaba Manakwaba.
Baby of free.
Many Patricia, me free Texas.
Yo, sister Patricia, it's saying.
Patricia, me adom.
Yam come on with you.
Metie che.
And you Mr. Fad,
na papa eka bibi. And no putting a mommy friend. I would say a lot of times when we are talking about marriage, my instructions for our home. Say you believers. First of all, I was here when say, the people, the couple in question, are they believers? Because now somebody are different. And obi so a believer so no, they are different. Now you ban a year a jedi for now. Bible are my instructions for our Now I say yeah can't ye be a few. Because Mr. Parker said submission, respect. Remember, no more submission, no more respect her. What the mean is, say, obe submit to be beer or make a beer. Now, Paul Eka Bibi say, I imitate Christ. Imitate me as I imitate Christ. And I see a quote 1 Corinthians so 11 honor. Or say, God is the covering of the man, and then the man is the covering of the woman. So, enti bema so we jedi nese wono wundo nyame na woni odo wo mu a won't me e be din say bi obedo yere because yen love na ye ka ho asem no enye feelings a Christopher love na ye ka no a decision we yere so ne ho nye fe so wa nko school so ni meduane ye when ya worry no o ye yere so me pa cho say
did you use the word what's a Christopher love a day word
love na yakopodi amaye no o say love is kind. Love is patient. Love is not
feeling. And you're feeling, right? That's the word Amma wants to hear. Good.
Yes, and you're feeling. Because who 1 Corinthians 13:4 it's nothing about feelings. It's about say, you know, okay, ma minya abotre, mema mimbunu hu efi discrediting. Ma mindo nipano. And we shall love na first one. So, ain't no a decision na obe no say we hear to say crop wa na wi. Say the personality no different from what you know. Say ne hunye fo, say one go school, so to say, why na we? It's the way Christonia. And also we decided say me do me yere. Now so we do we yere we yere be submit to you because Bible no all started on Ephesians 5:21 is submit to each other for reverence for God. Submission for both of us. Bema is submitted to Oba. Oba is submitted to Bema. And it's for God. Answer no abeka say Emma ye submitted to Mema. Na Emma mundo moywe. But who shall didn't hear so? Bible says love covers multitude of sin. So ain't it say or don't anywhere a ye style. Ain't who shall oriankasa ejina Mema so titly. We nyame if you ne was as like physical. Nyame ye na famu die aka no I was say ye no. Titly no ejina Mema so. So odoni wo hwa because obedi wo be submit but we hu odona na why tired. And Bema so ndo
wa keep marriage enti no mbacho meka ka say
engineer ye so cry because everything
too much that make trigger me oma wo so ye adwuma no it make trigger me oma adwuma ne ye adwuma enti ye gusu ye
bibia ye la because even Christopher Kwampo so ndo nyame a wontimi ndo wonyanko because nipa is complicated. Ain't you don't know which submit this how don't bad na at Siako. Now dear show share most submission they get submitted to God. Ain't if there is no God in the manner, it becomes complicated. Because me tell you, we are better now catch me say tight. Means you wasam make you tight. Make sure because I believe that God comes first before my husband.
Sister Pat, hold on. I want to say it is these people, Nipari Amedena they are Christians. One more time, this man says the women should submit, and then the meaning of submit. Wait for the next one. Marriage is 100%.
Marriage depends 100% on women. You get ben awano. Unya wale yeswa. Masa chile mo get. Na me
this page is this platform because marriage no sister obi dowa oye bibia ma wo obi dowa de obeye bi enye nfe
it depends on women and pa. That's why ideology ni come up. It depends on us. They are done here. Penny what you say? Sarah tie.
I want to pray egu enye man me a Christopher mema na me ya me sumo mo bompai because I want to pray egu e man no they are demanding a lot so human get
no. What's a man is God.
Hey, yeah, man is waiting. See your face. Let me see your handsome face. Oh, I so no ideology. Man is not. I'm not person share your before we. Who dey here?
It's no mama ye follow nyame asem no enye de nkofo ka no. Mema no we they abused it. Nkofo bebre ewu aware mu. E ha dwen. E was say ye set up. The glory of God has to be seen in marriage. So e ha dwen pa because the way I go for I say submission. It's the baby on can obaka someone to you. Baby, what you be final. How do you expect your wife to submit? You be own fa because Bible says submit to each other. It's the no be can one fa, but don't be or say obanifa. One fa almost when you submissive. It's a man and your submission is said you be no jatu. First of all, you said dear all can any nyame asem fa. The be man a believer. I was saying who said you all year no any nyame asem fa answer ya submit to. And yes, I obeka just say ko no bi nkoda. Na why?
Uncle for you so mo no ye to able to brown. You and Europe about it. Yeah, no can't say I shall we be
yeah, me patcho me the way chaso. Uko Bible mu a mo hwe King Nebuchadnezzar. O ka say Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego say bow down to my God. And they refused. Almost say won nyame ne ye bow down to her. And ye be ko je mu. Because they bow down to their God.
Hey, are you ready? Are you free? I'm a now. You need to see God in your husband. Respect him and love him no matter what.
No, wait, me patcho pastor na.
We break you with psychology. Pastor Yaba wa ha on kasasa. Pastor Yaba wa ha. One kasasa ugu so oba.
Akroya o kaso ye nyame nipa. Na say ye kanu kura nyame omo ye nyame fuo. Wo mu kura no mo twen na titiri.
Satan no pa chere ni say Oye Christoni ano okasa ba art sa ano na just oye Christoni to no be kasa because if you if you are not, and did you to my camera, say you need to see your God in your husband.
Why you let him join. Oh, Bibi can let him join and come and talk.
Hey, on say.
Brown can very well. Brown, you want to let you know
how some not behind it.
But what I'm saying is hey, please.
The man
what's angel handwriting? Angel mo.
Angel.
Yeah, pastor. Angel mo.
Why angel?
Hey, the one Ghanaian angel. What was it?
Why?
Bam.
A man ever seen you that part, you're better piao. Into this spray or by
Sister Coast.
Yes.
Me pacho, yes, almost you say it depends on women. Now, be man a head of household. Obana already depend on. Because
I'm a married.
Take any leadership role.
Exactly.
They want to be the head, but they don't want to take any leadership.
Oh, sister, I'm for bread too much.
I'm a man if you are. I'm a padding or try other men.
Sister, me pacho, sister, now what me friend say. Sister, about who can send me panyamisha wati. Because say a lot of pastors, Bible say by their fruit you shall know them. A lot of so-called pastors almost say our oba won't be okunu. It's oba no who cannot now. Bible aka say oba you must not, but if you say you have to leave, I won't worry you. Bible 1 Corinthians 7:10. So 1 Corinthians say nyame krapo ma obi a ono kasa be hu mobo. Because a lot of times no sad nation go for three.
Me part 1 minute.
1 Corinthians 7:10. 7:10.
Bible in the last
Exactly.
Let's not forget something.
Trust me, Ghana for money man. Who be
so for my men instead what kind of part no I can't say. And maybe this is my problem with Ghanaian Christianity. I'm a Christian, but I always say to people, say I'm a pragmatic Christian. I am not the kind of Christian anybody reads the Bible to. I read the Bible my freaking self. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
I read it for myself. Thank you very much. And in fact, a lot of Ghanaians disrespect God instead they represent Christianity. And let me tell you why I say that. The God is sovereign. He is fair. He will never authorize a man to treat me unfairly because
me so for baby obia. Me so for baby obia. Me so for. Eya na me pese be kan ho aseba me so for baby obia.
God. He will never say, maybe we'll have me your parents. I have a son and I have a daughter. I will never let my son disrespect my daughter.
Thank you.
Love my daughter. And I will not allow my daughter to do wrong to my son on my watch, and I am human. So how then do you tell me, said the Lord my Father, they say, well, treat me the way you have, and it's okay. It does not.
If you want to join, you can join in. We are not just bashing men, but we were talking, the direction was about that. If a female, and we've said this 2 billion times, if a female is not good for you as a man in marriage and she's going to bring the devil out of you, walk out, okay? There are a bunch of damaged people, broken people. A female can be the same, a man can be the same. We are women, so we speak for women. We're not going to talk for men. It's as simple as that. We've not been biased on here. If you want to tell us something, come. We want to learn. We would love to learn and know how to marry. We all love this thing. We all love this thing. We love this thing. It's not like
that question has said something that I want to address or say. divorce is not an option. Pakwesi, it's an option.
Already, 1 Corinthians 7:10. Already, already 1 Corinthians. I don't know ma bully mano. Me kasa o man ja o mawari. Me kasa. But me person me kasa. Sasem na ye katungo for timtungo. Mema no more abuse. Especially believers, mema. Almost take advantage, and it's so wrong. Affecting Krano. Nkrano affects the abuse gets into Nkrano. So now Krana say, and no problem no. It's my sorority. We have to deal with the issues. But we have to deal with the issues. Then get the help.
They have hearing problems. Because if the men really listen to me, they will know say I am actually right. What I'm actually doing on this program is breaking. I am actually drawing my sisters to tell your kukuamu nokre. Say beya emrantie no a wobo wo so no a wobo nim sa kukuamu nokre. Wobo beti de ni na wobo ban e dia for obra. That they are not listening to some of these things is why I am speaking. But some of these guys are not hearing that. They think we are bashing them. I am giving you Emma. Yeah, chamwade. Asema amane ka wo he nka wo ye nyansani te se de ya ko etina hati ya na ne home we nyina adwane agya no. And Yakko, when he's sleeping, he will hear some of those things and it will repeat itself in his psyche. And when Yakko is making his next decision, he will remember this. The wise ones amongst you, the mobile platform and women are talking, you will know. So, what we are actually saying is not for the benefit of the women here. What we are saying here actually benefits the men more than it benefits the women. Somebody a moment decide to say continue to believe that whilst we also do what we do on the street, which is what our grandmothers and mothers do. They also found their own management techniques and they carried on. But those management techniques disadvantage men. I'm hoping to share.
Okay. Maminka Bibinche Obuoba K Appinting. Obuoba, this is what you should know, okay? Bema, yeah, I mean, yeah, memano. Yankasa munyo. That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. There are good men out there. There are men who they want to be better. Obia on the floors. Nobody's perfect. Okay. We were talking in reference to our if how do you stay in such marriage? How then do you walk out of this thing when you know say, you've had it up to here or you can't handle certain situations? Obia one a deal breaker. I said earlier, say me bema from a chia. It's not my deal breaker. Okay. Obi Subeka said that is the deal breaker. They're done. Yes, Sister Bako, so Mandy or see that is a deal breaker for her. She will not stay in that marriage. I understand that. Me no media nye eno. Media bet me I say bia waka kire me say me ho fon. Mejao. Esuru said you be out here. Obi are different. You didn't come out actually now and come out 6 hours 80 for you to even listen to the whole thing. It will be a problem. I know that.
Yeah.
Brother, I can a consultation, Abba.
Papa, there's more questions. Number 0 Brown. Mabo, my war mayor. Tiasum Kakusia, my war fine. Tiasum Rikin, my war fine. Mammo BBA, everything. You are happily in the marriage. You any problem, yeah.
So it
any problem, yeah. Ne mesia besia for Tiasum American. Mesia, young fan to the ama. No, my can't show the me pede Minyamo social show. See, that's American.
Me too.
You are happily married, everything.
I'm happily married.
You're happily married.
I'm a happily married man, but I like you. Go ahead.
Your questions are
have a consultation. Who is happily married? Who is happily married?
How
do you know you're happily married? How do you know the Betelo you're happy in the marriage?
No,
I
ask you. Honor my analysis there.
I'm a man analysis.
BBI, you're fine. You're happy. You're happy. No, I'm a catcher then.
I ask you. I even ask you. Is there any problem like what? Me biso the BB ho one now.
No, BBI fine.
What's BBI fine?
Okay.
You get it.
And so I said
say me case Massam American.
One can.
Yes, Massam American. Then meanwhile I young
you're confused. When you are the Amazon.
Meanwhile young what you be no. Mumuna miss no Charlie. That's the thing. That about twin you. You get it. Ne essay no. Just make no. Essay the no.
Okay.
Inti eka no right now. I think about be with you.
But you're not extra guest.
Someone if you want to cheat, just hide it and do it well. Be master at your game. It's as simple as that.
When he's busy cheating and hiding, be sure that he is also consuming impedua. Guaranteed. The woman will make you think you are hiding it, but she will also be doing her own thing. That is all I've been saying this.
No, the thing is that but I didn't but the truth is that we okay.
The fact that you haven't been caught or is it still acceptable? It's still
no, it is not. It is not. But we can also take the fact away that it will happen.
For a married man to even say that, it says a lot about himself and things about himself.
Oh, Mom, taking the personal. I didn't hear him come on.
I don't care. Me, I have told you, sir, right from the get-go, I've told you, sir, me, I don't really care about cheating. Me Diana say, "Woye na meti me aye bi dia." It's
because one not didn't see what
makes you think at that point I'm not stupid. So I said
to answer Yako, I'm on patch me but one quick. Yako minimum sort of more information about Yako me down message why Yako to answer your question, my first question to you back is that he never said that. It's better. Whether ever catch a man pinido, massa. If you cheat him, now you we got to ready either bottles, mine head, now master so near Boguamo, bread at bottles, if you're hotel, and I pay the venue for you are a simple case. You choose yours, and then we'll move forward. Then I can tell you to go ahead and pick whoever you want.
But I was
now
I don't okay, you know.
Love you go chop for here. Stop love. Ghanaian men, most of them don't know what love is. Please.
Let's change the narratives. It's my king. Na 15 years be ewa. Na cheda woso na ma na woso kesia langa ju obi ejenjem bia mo so mukune. Make a share benin bia no hu sisi. Ejenjem bia mo so motu me ko tamu.
Fire flies when you cast snow. How are they going to take it? That's the thing I was asking.
I like that. I like your question, the way you put it. You know what because
what is funny with the meaningful? Oh, that every time we tell you about the other woman being artsy, the other woman being younger, the other woman being anything. And maybe if I ever go down that route, I would actually.
The guy has written something. Hey, I'm posted there for me. 70% of women regret after divorce and always use the back door to sneak in at night.
Maybe because they don't plan well and they don't have a good exit strategy. That's why I make it. How do you work? Because for me, if I have to work, you have to plan. My work I was even married before. Intimacy is because they didn't have a good exit strategy and they did not plan well.
But what he's saying is not true. Listen, what he's saying is not true. Women cheat for revenge. Or
they are back for revenge. You've gone into another relationship. No. For you. So she comes back.
But seriously, I'm seriously there. Mr. Afu sneak now back door. How many women leave marriage and come back door? Or even when you leave them, they never bring themselves back to you again. Check on fact. Check on fact.
I know a lady finds this man gets another woman. When he's trying to build another relationship, messes it up, and she goes.
Yeah.
Not that she loves this guy anymore. She just is into ruin. Oh no, yeah, this strategy. Oh no, she comes to ruin what is there or destroy you. Yeah, she's gone. I'm just listening to us say you marry with exit strategy.
It's my reply into no customer.
You know, Wawala.
He's married. He said he's married.
He's
Bestiano is going through a lot.
I'm telling you. I'm married to such a person without mindset.
When it comes to exit strategy, I was already established. The cheating did not stop anything in my life. Until when I was exiting, it was not a problem.
You took a walk with
I took a walk in the park and never turned back. Seriously. Not in my baby, when it happens like that, mentally they are affected and everything. I went on with my education. I went on with work. I was able to achieve what I was able to achieve. And then they catch me, man. If I put my life on hold, we wouldn't be where we are. And for me, it wasn't a problem. Because I already had achieved, if I'm being honest, I achieved everything even before I left. Majority of what I wanted to achieve. And the exit plan for me was not even, it was the icing on the cake.
It's interesting. You know, I've actually allowed this to run for quite a long time. And my ulterior motive for bringing the women on and for raising the topic, I know, Meaningful, they are listening to this and a lot of them hear bashing. But what I want Meaningful to hear from me, I want to gift you what goes on in the sister's mind. I want you guys to realize, oh, beautiful Araba day. When you take off this beautiful mask, there is a brain behind and it's very calculating. The brain behind the smiling Araba will not be a smiling brain. This brain will be looking at Nzema P or calculating A, B, or Shanish strategy. Araba, like you, now so is here to look for her own. And that's the thing, meaningful, you don't know. You think Pen were selfish. Women are probably even more selfish if you dig underneath. If you take your time to check in Misafu, you will find that Mr. Misafu were you wicked. Amy, I fear women more than anything. I fear myself more than the devil times because what I do, by the time I'm done with you, the devil will be clapping. The devil will get ideas from some of the things I will inflict, especially if you scorn me. If you scorn me. If you take me for a fool. Minimum who bankrupted their husbands. Do you people know? The men's businesses have been bankrupted by their own wives because when you skakakra, they start flexing, they start doing things, they start disrespecting their wives. Now you see them, and she decides to cripple you and make sure. They are the reasons why their men don't prosper. So the men remain dependent, and they remain faithful, and they remain respectful. Do you people know? Do you know how many women pray against your progress? Meaningful, you don't know. When you see your woman praying at midnight, I suggest you don't sleep. I suggest you open your ears and listen to what God is saying to God. Sometimes you knew. Yes, Yako.
Yes. Kakra na mpede makakakra biem. And that we know definitely there. I'm always maka. Ladies, I will say it again. Ladies, yo, where you're dangerous and they are very powerful. Makana, the reason why I'm a makana made there. Say ya womba. Mbesiafun will take care. And Mbesiafun will take more advice from one of them. I'm friend, right? Not from weed, because from the outbringing, you know, a besian and not orish a band, so whatever, you know, is going on in the life. Most nowadays that we are learning, we spend much time with the kids and all those stuff. So with all these things that you guys are saying, I'm a father and I'm a what advice will you guys put into your children when they are getting into any relationship?
You really want to know that?
Yeah. Because those in the case that when you guys find well cheat. So right now, don't you think today yen amame finance be no so what count me mesafu pinde na poe singular? Because what you will tell them, and I know you are great, Mr. Tesugas in a beard, you know how to, but end up bashing and what kind some baby, but me say blessing when those who gas when I was my confused. It been on that way. You get it? It been on that way. And that's the thing. So right now, I'm in my some kind of that I want to ask you guys. What advice will you give to your daughters, not your son?
Oh, maybe I'll tell you both.
Okay.
Tell my daughter.
Both. Yeah. Or a both.
This is what I say to my daughter. My daughter is enough. She is adequate. She is the most important woman to a deserving man, and it's only a deserving man who should have her. She would never know who the deserving man is. If she finds that whoever she selected is not deserving, it is www.wakapass.com, because there's no point engaging with a man who does not deserve you. It will end in tears in the end. So this is what I say to my daughter. Make sure that you are engaging with a man not from a point of need. It is from a point of love. You are engaging with a man because you are adequate in yourself. You can mind your own. The man is just here because you love him, because you want to complete yourself, because you want to complete him, and you are engaging. Make sure you are not dependent on this man for anything. Make sure that this man understands that the relationship is purely from the emotional satisfaction point. And it's the very same thing I say to my son. And I say to both of my kids, this very simple thing. Feelings change. Things change. I want you to turn up when it happens. If the woman is no longer your taste, if the guy is no longer your taste, it is much better for you in tears to tell this person the truth and for you to go seek happiness, because we all deserve happiness. There is no point hanging on to somebody you don't love, to keep appearances, to pretend. So the minute you discover you don't love somebody is the minute you actually call that person, and your feet should be moving at that point. Because when the love is finished, is when a lot of the things we are actually talking about happen. When the love is finished, is when you will start cheating. You want to eat your cake and have it, and that's what happens, but you can't.
Oh, gosh.
End in tears. You cannot eat your cake and you cannot have it. And that's what I say to both of my kids. It's no different. I'm on the
me put me take when you want me on one side. Mr. Star.
Okay, so I have girls, right? And for me,
nice one.
It's changing the narratives for them, in the sense that I want to empower them to understand, say, every decision that they make, it shouldn't be based on OB. That is, they should put themselves first, right?
Okay.
And in society, what I've realized is that there are certain things we lacked from our parents. And then I catch up with you, Mr. Say,
right.
That's because you don't hear it that often. But for me, I want my girls to hear that each and every day. You're beautiful. You're smart, right? And she said, Yako, because I still want she already knows. So then again, I have always said that marriage does not complete anybody. And that is how I'm training my girls. Marriage will not complete you. You need to be self-accomplished in your own right. Have that. and then go get the man that you want. In that way, you are not dependent on the man for your happiness. You are fulfilled. Bam. And you're going in as fulfilled. In that way, you would be a better helpmate to the guy. But then again, when you go in with all of these qualities, don't take any BS. I've got your back. Don't take any BS. You have self-worth, right? You have self-worth. You love yourself. You will not sit there for anybody to treat you anyhow. Because no way, it's not acceptable. Yeah. So for me, I guess that's the thing. That's how I'm bringing up my girls, because to cut everything. So let me build them so that I can lead them to go and marry without me stepping in. Because when I step in, it's a formula for disaster. That's amazing.
Yaba.
Yes.
Yaba, what's the conversation?
Me, the little I can say is, and I always say it, never settle for less. Yeah. If you settle for less, you will get less than you settle for. You need to be an independent woman. Marriage doesn't need to define you. Be self-sufficient. So when you go, if you need to go out, you are going out knowing you can do everything on your own. Period.
Bam. Yako, sister, part two that's what.
Madam.
I think, Mama Soma Kanye, looking at what is going on right now, no? Marriages are on the rack right now because a lot of men are not responsible. A lot of men are not mature. And a lot of men do not even understand what marriage is. Into which the way our marital issues are going on, these three things are playing a major role in it. And see, for me, I have daughters, 2 daughters, and my prayer is that when they are going in for a man, they should make sure the man is responsible, the man is mature, and the man understands marriage. Because like we said, love can go, is a feeling. Who go with the feelings now, but the responsible man knows, say, I have to take off my wife. A mature man knows, say, feeling in your cry, my wife, and a man who understands marriage will overlook other things and focus on the marriage, be committed, and help the marriage work. And so these 3 things are very important: a responsible man, a mature man, and a man that both ways, bad man as or bad, a woman or a man that understands what marriage is. So that would be my advice.
Okay. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. It's been wonderful listening to all your submissions.
Yeah, because reason why I'm maybe this question was that most of the time the problem that we have is the advice that we get it from. Even the profile 1,000 police to one number is the mothers. Madam Rugusu when it's because what they went through in their relationship. Into Sebastian already maybe yes.
Hold on. They happened while they were poisoning the children. Where were the men?
They were not around.
Thank you. So it was.
Yes, that man was not around. Yes.
That's all I wanted to say.
That man was not around. Yes, but I mean, make it in there. Make it in there. AC, your friend and Kofi, no way any issue. And then said, I may have come to you get it. So you pollute as the ideology business.
Sometimes nobody puts any ideas in the heads of the children. The kids see.
They have eyes.
They have eyes.
They do.
Yes.
They see what goes on. And in our society, kids don't have a voice. You are seen and not heard. Parents are not even asking their kids, discussing situations, things going on in the house with the kids to even know how they're being impacted. It's not only about the mom polluting the child. It's how the couple, blame the two. What is the environment and how is it like? And how is it impacting your child? it may change Wobapone perspective on a lot of things. It's not just
right.
Mm.
Okay. So in this case, Ewa,
Maybe say will be some once. Mom, what would make you leave my dad? I looked at this. Yeah, she was about 12. What would make you leave my dad? And I told my daughter the very simple answer. Anything that I do which will set the wrong precedence for you and your future relationship will make me leave your dad. Anything in my interactions with your dad which will make you accept what you shouldn't in your future relationship will let me walk. So she goes, she thinks about it, and she comes with many examples. Is this one of them? Yes. Is this one of them? Yes. Is this one of them? Yes. And she asked me why. And I said to her, I am your greatest role model. By this point in my life, it's actually gone past sometimes my happiness. Sometimes it's gone past my foolishness, because by my decisions, I have become your mom, and I am your greatest teacher, and I will teach you by example. So as fantastic as your daddy is, if X, Y, and Z happen whilst you are here watching and learning, I will walk.
No, Amma, reason why I'm maybe all these questions. For example, a mother went to new relationship, one work well, one the papa side. Papa ended up, right, leaving the mother with nothing. It was a some papa no and baby before one shamban, you know. So all this time, you know, that daughter was there. Whatever that no father or he goes into a relationship thinking that this dude will do the same thing. Right?
But can you
blame
her? Mommy! Can you blame that child? You can't.
Can I blame? Yes.
You see, marriage, marriage is a two-way thing.
Right.
Do you take your time to study their weaknesses or even to get to know their weaknesses? Because I can identify with what you were saying. It's as if the fact that papa ebia oja woman wenja she into you're thinking that you know what the baby can choose to
many visit I mama can say be quick. Yeah, go visit
yeah.
Yeah, first question is one no minimum there a consultation for what catch us someone we have been okay. I was in a macacha mama depend on being bia, okay? On your self-love, maybe myself. They should not take any nonsense from anybody. No. No. Yeah, babe, Pat. Bye-bye. No. Young condom. Red flags, no, sir. What relationship with man? Walk fast. Walk fast as you can. You guys can still see me. Okay.
They should have money in their pockets.
Yes, they should. It's a traditional way of saying that.
Every man should have a work.
I really gotta go. Yes. I really gotta go. The mentality of Besia depend on Benin or Doshifi and the mass and the metibium. Our should be a union where we are a team. We should all know that we are a team. There's equality in marriage. We are equal. We are human beings. Live by the golden rule. My son, I'll tell my son that, okay? Live by the golden rule. It's a bunch of stuff, but
so you saying that it's a union thing, the two of you need to do everything together. My question right now is Esha Besia or either one could see in your account. Benin no either could see on your account. Or you think they should do a joint account Because most of these problems on your cheating on quoting a financial issue. Benyini bi wo wa osuro da Niger obaka chen do onyisika. Besia no so onyima amount besia no po wo. Into obi se na azumpa ontumpo mfa man. You get it? Thinking a day he has the money. Ebi a mortgage time aso or you do otua. Benyin no onyisika no, but opero kire na yin dem ye benyin. You get it? And all bobosa at the end of the option no credit or kroma dey na wa say. Simple day opero ochire benyin ochire besia no day. I can do it. But meanwhile, you get it?
Yeah,
these are some of the things.
Or you're
not complex. So my question,
you don't have to.
So my question is it good? They be a account. And now
joint account, individual account. It doesn't matter.
I really have to go.
Why does it not matter? Why doesn't it matter?
Couples have joint. Your marriage succeeding is not based on whether you have a joint account or separate accounts.
You couldn't if you want my mind. Then if it's gonna, because I don't know how I came on twice. Ya ko me pede me ke bibi e kan asem bi na me pede maka ma adwene ma za kire wo ho ma aka ya asem no be me ke de ma me fu na wo pollute mo fam wo tu mo fam fu ma me ka asem che wo me de yetu mo fam fu but as all you sad in there you men or even as African parents for us to underestimate yamba one intelligence. Stupid. That is very the highest disrespect. Ofifie disrespect no ofifie it's a preacher no be no your opinion no nyum nyansa. The air question with our mama. No, Mama, come out, my friend. I hit the wrong point. We are getting tired of you people fooling in the marriages and thinking that it's mothers who pollute the children. Let me tell you something. No. But I'm finished.
Okay, I'll finish.
I got to go.
Remember, transparency to me pede ejinem.
Many visitors. Oh, it's very good to be transparent from the beginning. May if you want you transparent because of pressure or what you want it will keep whiskey on panasi. Most of what come on side chicks and don't bring yourself. Now listen, yes, I'm serious. Say. Basically, you okay to know okay to know that before any time for them rough and whatever we are gaining, we gain it good. We don't mess around and go through my Abano, Mom, the man from the social animal wine. Now, many of the good job. Say, Yakote. The man's been a what is your word to me there? Oh no, him, Papa, for all just rough and me, but say, for you to think that about Fabano, that's where the problem starts. The children sees everything we do as parents. It's as a year no kun order your boy brave our room. A one off bande say you to me anya yadi ya. Yamba no de young the war pick. Memo bia underestimate and about Ghana for your madam again there. My family who she wants to she shut one up. The kid sees everything and they copy from there. Ya come mama some abuse in pure kodo, Bessie for abuse, making for abusing. In that we picked all of these things from home, changing them. Officially. Obiala nyu onyini na obosu ebibi osu efi na awofo wo nti as parents the main focus also should be there when kids come in and will be a good role model for our children. And when one person is being a nuisance, the smartest person on one channel, which is the opposite, either Benin or Besio, should stand on their feet and say, listen, sit down, let's talk. You need to change, destroy mid-generation, because when you are being selfish. If you can't fix it, then please, I'm going to walk. Or you will walk or I will walk. It's as simple as that. Because Nyansebia and Nimdo be Obobra no generation. Sabio Nkwasiafo. It's going to continue and continue and continue and continue. And that is not right. It is not right. This is where we should all focus on. First of all, are we a team? Do we agree on things? Are we going to build a better generation together?
Are we a team?
I know what I'm saying. Yes. Are we a team? No. It's a team. Men first sikasam be sikasam na ze bobe another topic for another day. No
sikasam
no so ka ho be say as American.
All these things.
But don't measure.
Yakote, in that kind of baby should have been in Yiska or Pedebesian Hudo or Yiska. That is where I feel is a very sad thing. Young culture, I don't know what to think, but it's very pathetic for any woman to think that if you're not or the being ordinary pimpum, only be a wusu. No, why you done? Mama, for pressure not to me for what they want to know the worship here. You see, that is the culture I'm talking about.
As some more can you miss ya for Miska?
No, that ideology in your day, say that ideology in your day, on your right. It's because you feel the being order or shefie. Besia no order opera, besia no order yes, but some could ask that nothing made about me, and I say, come to man, no should be a more when that bills social or the mass with you one. But I back at them that went to your bills. And yes, but I mean, I'm looking to a why. Let me hear baby over the time, I'm so miska. It's Jaco, Mama Casam Joy, young, nobody is superior than the other. Let's respect one another in marriage. Let's not think of superiority. Let's think of equal human beings. Mamazi ya one ya down mojo. Assembly banami ya mistake because me nipa me wamreyo. So by ya but so ya kasa to the matured people. Now ya show the way forward. If these things happen, no we jam what I mean wow. Now one bullshit to do 7,000 and 10,000 be the 5,000 what okay you put on one to yipa. Maka. Why yo don't. But it's okay. Everybody feel that I feel that next time you want my feeling now. Me answer question no more. You want my feel that where me we later you want my feeling now. Mama but to contract no do na man sign that actually ya go to work. If not, you sign the contract anywhere, you cannot bleach the contract. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I can yeah. I answer. But I'll be here. Some American you know in day. So is it good? Is it good? Day.
God bless you, Ate. God bless you for fighting for women.
Now Benya ne account. Or we
let's take it from there. Amy and I will be different people. Okay?
Yeah.
There are some people who are independent, there are some people who are private, and there are some people who like everything to be everywhere. Amy, I'm the kind of woman who likes to make decisions on my own, regardless of the fact that I'm married. We married at the house, but I am still a woman who has my own thoughts. I am capable of making certain decisions for myself. All right. So Amy and I, we operate a joint account, but we operate it the opposite way for most people. Amy, my personal account is my receiving account for my wages. That's where my salary comes. National personal account is his receiving account for his wages. All right. Once you receive your mortgage, we have a few things to go. It's as if so Amy, I remove a fraction of Amy income to put in. Now a fraction.
Yes, I disagree.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I might have most fees and ABBB. There are some days when I'll say to my
Papa, not doing on your ground. Papa, don't do that.
So,
I didn't know that.
There are days when Nasu pay short. And in fact, my husband and I don't move the same amount of money into the accounts. There have been times when I've earned more and I've paid more in. There have been times when he earns more and he pays more in. But whatever little you get, as long as you make a fair contribution, it's as if you don't stay tell me that you have less, so Amy, I should put all of it in. Because that is when a lot of the AE come. As long as you are making meaningful contribution into that family and we are all pushing things, if I happen to have disposable income, then I am also an adult and I'm allowed to make a decision on what I do with my disposable income without accountability to anybody. Because I am a working adult. Once that's understanding, Amy and my husband, we don't discuss money. We don't argue over it. The early days, we move things in. And the other thing we said, if you see the bill first and you can pay it. If you see the bill and you can't pay, and it needs to be discussed, then you raise, okay, I've seen 700 pounds. I can manage 5, or I can manage 3 this month. I also go to my manager. We move those things on, but I am not living off his charity, and he's also not living off my charity either.
Reason why the better what we were saying, one thing escaped me. So meaning you know the amount of money he has, right?
I have an idea.
No, you don't even know the amount at all. You have the idea. Like,
Look,
you don't know what he's making in that account. So meaning you don't have.
I know his wage. He knows my wage, but that means fuck all. Excuse my French. Because no, I know his wage and he knows mine. But there are times
you can access that account, or you can't.
Account. No, I don't.
No, I'm saying that maybe, or your privilege, or your question.
I know that I would never go in.
Yes.
He will never go in. When you ask me, sometimes Obamuma, I would say go and remove Oko baby, take my card, bring XYZ for me. I mean, when he says take my card and bring XYZ, I will actually go to the cash point. Yeah. I will punch in his pin and I'll bring him exactly what he asked me. His bank balance is of no interest to me. I mean, that's how I am. Because the way they raised me was for me to make my own money. I am not trying to depend on any money to do anything. What I need is what I earn. I earn it, and once I've earned it and I've contributed fairly to it, I live off what I have earned. If he has $1 million in his account and I haven't $1 million in my account, but we've paid things and made fair contributions to the home, I don't worry about that one. I'm not that kind of person at all. I can see your finger already suspended.
Always, because I will give you another question. Because that's the thing. You said married, right? You guys are married.
Yes, sir.
And this is in the case there. Your husband, the money or in the property, right? And that property is also yours.
Technically.
You know that. Yes.
I know that.
So how come you don't know the property, but you said you have a little bit idea? Then that's not something I call, being there for him. Because as you being part of me, we are one.
So they a joint account.
On your day, a joint account. This is my thing. On your day, a joint account. I'm not hating on joint accounts. But at least if you guys have separate accounts, I expect assumption to know what is inside yours. No. You also know what is inside.
2 cents.
No.
So first of all, Yakok counseling. I mean, I've been here for 12 years, right? I've been in marriage for 12 years.
For 12 years.
I will know who can wear a joint account, but I want to tell you that joint account doesn't mean that the marriage is going on well. It's about the transparency, right? It's about the transparency. I don't do joint accounts because I'm just like Amma. Boss lady, I want to be in charge. And my husband doesn't have any problem with that. I know how much he makes. He knows how much I make. And I'm a joint account, but sometimes if I have to go into my account and I say I'm not automatically signed in, guess who I ask?
Your husband.
Thank you. Anyway, it's the communication. It's coming to an agreement because you have to know that not to put anybody's business here, but I know of somebody who works in a warehouse, married to a doctor, because you know what, Shofubina or pair one together. But they're wrong pair anyway. Now this doctor works, and then this gentleman one because I don't know you're important. It's not the work you do or whatever. But can you imagine there? I brent no way $100. No, I'm an idiot. That's like for the gas, no, in the lunch wage, you mean? To me, that is disrespect.
It is disrespect.
It's American. Accounts on work. It's okay to have individual accounts. It's okay to have your own individual account and then a joint account. But the most important thing here is the communication and the transparency.
If I tell you I'm broke,
but you guys, Theo, Ama, you guys keeps on saying transparency.
Yeah.
And keep on hitting on
joint account
transparency.
is a
Transparent
No,
doesn't.
I'm not Theo. My question the minimum so be one time be America. The transparency I'm talking on your joint account. No. You can have your separate account. I can know the money inside it. That's my thing.
You want access?
You get it? No, I don't want access.
I will start. Let me tell you this
Okay,
thing.
now.
Why Amy we operate different accounts, and I'll explain. Amy, my mom lives. My dad has passed. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, both of his parents live. It's happening. Yeah. He has responsibilities towards his parents that it's none of my business. I don't need to.
Right. Yeah.
I am not the one going to man this house because he wants to go and do show with his parents. He has to do his responsibilities in this home.
Oh, okay.
But when he's done his fair responsibilities in this home, he's also an adult who doesn't need to account for every penny to me. When he has disposable income and he wants to send it all to his mom, I don't need to know the amount he sends to his mom. Because listen, certain things, if I know he's sending X amount to his mom, I will start considering things, adding and subtracting things. I don't even want to be interested in that. Amen. Sometimes what I will use to buy my shoes, I will buy shoes that month. I will send it to my mother. Only my choice. It has my choice. As long as I have done whatever and there's nothing outstanding here, I am also allowed disposable income. I should be able to do that. If I want shoes and lilac shoes and green boots that month, I should also, as an adult, regardless of being in a marriage, be able to make decisions on my own, because I am that kind of woman whose brain itches to act on its own. So we've come to that understanding. It's as if the amount of money in my account, and what I would say to my husband, if I say to my husband, then he knows I really mean it. And there are days when I've said to him, my account, he would have moved money in for me. Because when I say the all right. And there are days when he would also say to me, hey, can you bail me out? And when he says that, even so, I will not ask questions at all, because we have this understanding. If he says a bailout is necessary, then a bailout is necessary. Do I need to go and check his bank account? What would be a problem is when he asked me for a bailout, and then I discover later he never needed the bailout, but he wanted it for a side check. Then we will be discussing something else. Else completely.
Yes, I'm
operate fairly in this union, but as long as fair responsibility has been taken care of, none of us is a kid. We should be allowed to also have freedom. To make decisions, because we are still human beings. I know the two shall become one, but I still have my brain and you have your brain, and both of them require exercise every now and again. That's the bottom line for me anyway. If you are transparent about what you do, and if everybody understands that nobody's getting cheated, then we are good. Right. The day I find that you want to play smart, that's what I said to my husband. The day I find you are cheating me, I will bankrupt you.
Hey,
yes. That's what I said to my husband. I will and he knows I'm not joking.
Yeah, because me, I see this fine. I'm a miss or cancer. I will bankrupt you. Or tell you in the win. I could say why they are going to back there. He will kill you. I'm sure we will roast you back. But this is the thing. Anyway, we are all human beings.
I will steal from you so quickly.
Ama, we are all human beings. From way on Hokakra. Yeah, America ma yen be on from way on Hokakra. So I know a lot of ladies forgive. Then you accept us back. But to go in the extent, as I can never find ne looking. Man, no, you're wicked, pa.
And I'm trying to
no.
And I don't even know why.
Yes, an eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth.
Good for it.
No, but this dude, whatever that he did, fine. It was sorry or your emotional hurt to you. But one cripple like that.
How do you know? How do you know?
Hey. Yeah, be more the mental.
How do you know?
I'm telling you, you know that. Messi afu be more about them.
Abusing your woman different types. You have verbal abuse.
Because you see the woman walking around, she's not crippled.
Let me tell you this as a woman. As your husband goes out there and get another woman, that thing can kill you. Because are you trying to tell me I don't measure up? Are you trying to tell me that woman is better than me? You know, a lot of things go on in your head. And you're strong and you don't have like self-worth.
With question.
Chip in.
Yes. Mayor Nuhucha to the Miss Erican. And when I always say this thing. When you are young, you're rush one another. We were chasing you. But the problem with some ladies, and some ladies, is as soon as they get married, the chasing stop. The chasing. No, I'm a mom. The chasing stop. They are not now putting in the things they are supposed to put in.
So what are you saying?
No, we chase you girls. And no. Chasing. Yes. When you want to chase a lady, the lady puts on dresses, something which attracts you. So this in a way there. Why the Biota brown pole iron bobby. But now he is not being chaseable.
So that is when I would turn and you need to sat woman down and talk to her.
Oh,
can you do that? What I'm saying is that before you go out there, make sure there you have exhausted all the options. It's I say, and you know,
that be when you in feeling the biome, she is unchaseable. Then I was man enough to walk from the relationship.
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. All I said was that when options menina kasa my day ninina wanye juma boss. Your last option is to take a walk and do your business. Nobody cares. When you take a walk and do your business, nobody cares.
I'm me case saying that me pay the media hour.
Yes,
I
and then cheat.
You can't on your option. You cannot eat your cake.
Eric Catherine undress well.
Do
this. Then why are you doing that? No, because
why are you focusing in the marriage? Also, she will not do it. So why are you still there? Walk. What is your own again? The person has told you she will not do it.
No, why? If you can make that decision that you don't want to leave the marriage, then I think you should be able to make the decision that I'm going to cope.
Respect it.
I'm going to cope. I'm not going to. I'm going to cope because I went your wagon there pedal and I know. But so they cheating on other wall. And what an amazing.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Loud on your book, obey a whole lot of things. Quiet on imagine that you've had it with you. Baby, I'm work for hospital, doctor, why your test over as you won't have to call you.
You would never know. Yeah, boy. Amen.
Yes, madam.
this is my summation, and this is the little I would say in summary. Do unto others as you will have done to yourself. It's that. Do unto others as you will have done to yourself. Just as I will cheat to our impure. Remember that the other person, nobody wants it.
Right.
The way you will react is different from the way I react. That I won't care, emotional care. If you disrespect me to do certain things, you have opened. This is what I always say to me. So you are the tune callers. You call the tune, and we all dance to it. Once you selected the tune, we will not change it all. When you select the tune, you and I will both dance. You don't get to change the tune in the middle of it. If your piece up, it's a peaceful tune, and let's dance. In peace, they choose the other one, and I'm telling you, I will dance with you. I will dance with you. Look at that, I will make him bankrupt. You were laughing, but I meant it sincerely, and my husband knows that for sure. If I decide I'm stealing from you, the calculations by which I will steal from you, God Almighty help you. God Almighty help you. Miss my cripple finance. What I will do to cripple your finances, they are very simple things. So, I'm not the kind of woman who will feed you or friend about bodambo. Not at all. Or your physical. I don't do bodambo. I will not even go down that place. But by the time I have reduced you to where I need to reduce you to, you will know.
Yeah. Before that, in discussion, in them writing some question.
Yeah.
And you I could say that the way your fans and probably to show it. I was like, how? So my question was, I'm a guy. Mesia no, me use it. Mesia it be fuffer. Mesia girl be. Ne we stayed in Bibia for a very long time. We went to dating for almost like 3 years. Now my worry Gary. Some years to come. Then more me that picture dating that. Then I'm getting you Charlie, you two way you crowd, Charlie area can con.
Now we better a virgin.
Yes. Oh, yes. And America one before you start dating. I told you about my past. See, in my case, no. Okay. But I wasn't. You never told me about your past. Now I got to know about it. And later on, I'm going to find it out. You see a lot of ladies, as my working in there. Maybe the first relationship, the master okay in there. When you're wearing. So now, this one, he can't. So if the person is like I'm the mere one Brady, what advice will you people give me?
Deal breaker. This is the same thing I'm telling you with everything. If it's a deal breaker, then be honest about it and tell her there is a deal breaker and then walk. If it's not a deal breaker, if you think you can cope with it, no, honor to cope with it. But that is not an excuse for you to go out and do certain things. It's as if not an excuse to go. If you think something is a deal breaker, no, accept it's a deal breaker. Tell the person you can't. And then, if that's the case, if something is a deal breaker and you tell Besiade it's a deal breaker and you move on, there are no issues. So what the problem is, and my last thing from me, I'll let Araba wrap things up and then
then we call it a day. That's not actually.
When you are a man and you are married and you find yourself dissatisfied with your marriage, know that there is a woman equally dissatisfied in that marriage with you. If you think that and you don't want that woman the way she is, believe me, she also has her own grievances about Awunso. In that reason, when you think the sex is not good, remember one person doesn't have sex. So the same shitty sex which makes you dissatisfied, the same sex that dissatisfies her too. Be clear about it. I always deal with the meaningful. Well, I've been married for 15 years. I'm bored. Listen, did you get married for 5 years before your wife joined you? And then also be married for the same 15 flipping years with you. How about 15 years you are bored? If you don't ask it, you think she's a rock. Now, so she's bored, brother. If the performance is not good for you, it is not good for her.
Okay.
You are busy looking elsewhere. Aja, you are the gatekeeper of your home, but you are not home. You are busy surveying other meats. In that, your house is also left unattended. And there is nobody at your gate. And so next time you leave your gates in pursuit of other things outside your gate, remember that whilst you are not at your door, there is nobody minding your gate. I mean, that's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. I'm a
So Kakame Mekano, this was actually something that was said by a man. His name is William Golden, right? And this is what his realization, and this is what he said. I'm going to read it and I'll make my comments. I'll say, I think women are foolish to pretend they are equal to men. They are far superior and always have been. Whatever you give a woman, she will make it greater. If you give her sperms, she will give you a baby. If you give her a house, she will give you
a home.
If you give her groceries, she will make you
take a meal.
If you give her a smile, she will give you her heart. She multiplies and enlarges whatever is given her. So, if you give her any crop, be ready to receive a ton of shit. Right?
10 to 10.
That was said by a man.
It's true.
We are very vindictive.
Powerful.
Whether Nipano you're quiet or good part, she has a Mary character, Abigail, whoever, all the Bible characters in them. Trust me, very vindictive. And when we plan so well. There, and it will take you by surprise, and that surprise will take you to your early grave. And see, as you go along with be it dating or your marriage journey, have empathy. And then our epida wasn't your woman. Do it to your spouse. If you want to be treated well, treat that woman well.
Okay.
Treat that and pepe sia men force home fan shanodo and pepe men force home because especially in marriage, Charlie, forever is a long way to be stuck with the wrong person. Let's love lead, and then again, considerate. Let's be considerate. And then let's also not be selfish by thinking about us. Think about your kids. Ask yourself that if you're not a building, is it healthy for the children? Mind you, you are raising kids that are going to go into society. Are your kids going to contribute anything better to society, or they're going to be a burden or double you? Meant it's over being. No man what kind of a burden into obi neba besia do meant to be besia no kwaya burden phone to obi neba benyendo. So let's just bear these things in mind. And I think that if we would stick to these things and then do more research and learn, I think we're going to change some of these in Yamanyama we've grown up to see, or it's become part and parcel of us. Into Musuma Zakaka Mekanyan.
Okay. Now Musum conclusion. I'm making some massima makan day. Miss Alphan won't take one at a time. Mama society on push one a lot. Cause you know when they being no Bible corner. It's up to you. It's up to you, ladies, to decide whether I want to go left or I want to go right. Into the beginning about approach you are. Be very good enough. Ewa, onye ebe fund look for now to me you assess well. And my advice am iziba me besiye biara. Oya single. Benyini bi alo baba approach you bisan do ye juma. Yes. Oye juma. Cause benyini on ye juma obomo problems. Me that's the only thing. Man, you are doing the army musican. Into see ala more trying to make a mum why be biara ne area or basa aware or improving rather or exposing. You get it? It will expose us eventually. It's mama idealo so near the margin a day. Time local. Onye ye na ewo wiazi mu nyina na wo bo hende and bombo war. This world, that's how it is. Not all of us are supposed to get married. Yeah, our is why day. Say actually in pokri and penetration able to men na atwetwe why you were Charlie, just do your turn. Men for who can catch a tight corner man at the end of the day in Oboku. Me, that's the thing. So me kakra I'm a Muslim myself for and in young me for my some kakra makanyan Charlie a local boy. Yeah, just born men quite today, Charlie. My son were after I must maybe they be I'm a kind of me from put I entry is the better 31 now relationship it can be been in experience been as men prepare on the maybe 25 years now this is skid album to a day more and I be them no go through life for girls in the be she makes a test one person no mesa things are being done very well before you enter into a relationship or even married as a whole. Because at the end of the day, you know, Charlie, ni imagine what I would do. And last and not the least, the mechanical. You more anchor someone who very well. On your be no be you more. Know yourself. You me de na mepe. The miza oh ye the na mepe. Know yourself. I know on your demand.
I'm just checking your smile and it's identical.
Yeah. Because
identical.
Because you not knowing yourself, it's not that lady or that man coming to you, you know, will make you happy or get you there. Just know who you are. I say. Hey, Brad, blessing.
Blessing.
Okay.
Bless beyond me.
Blessing. What's that? I call advice. Stop. Okay. Take. Them cheating in one. I near there. Who made some man can.
What you wouldn't say?
Yes, cheating is it. I'm on the moon to man. Can they be a advice? Money are no more there. Mama won't cheat.
Anthony for the mama won't cheat. Anyway, we open up.
Tell reason why some guys know what you actually want in life. Yeah. Because most of the time, cheating on back, something like Kenya. People want you be saying, you know, can't change your dress and now you will be day, you know. But you being for pin, they tell I was the one. You are talking it, you are saying it, and you are saying it because it's not you. Being for pin, all you want isn't. Don't be today. Yeah.
Let's help them. This is all I'm saying to Miss Afutu. What's the it's difficult? Then we should help them.
Yeah, because I had a shame more awkward why you're fun to the outside. Ghana pose I know you're okay. Outside main for pin was slow. So they will do it silently. Because if, for example,
it's should they able to child support alimony non Asia. Now say it come mean because the child support into what's now but my point is that she can still take you to court and divorce.
Cheating, it's rather that he's being caught. One China, he's still doing it. You get my point?
Honestly, mom phone to one because what you want to be say you on one casa. Don't think you are smart.
You've been trying to tell
open the cheating now. Who made some advice?
Cheating on to my advice because now you apply those principles. This is what I'm saying to you. As Yakor cannot advise you cheating, I cannot advise women about staying with BS. What's that? I cannot advise women to stay with BS. Because your call can't advise him to respect them.
It's just 3 simple, some few words. Rebecca, men, stop cheating. Don't cheat. Canada.
Sisters, don't tolerate BS. Because as he can't advise him to stop, that's it. Because the is the response to the kuku. I mean, that's all I wanted to say this evening. In there in your quiet moments. I want that to play in your mind this evening. I want you to think. Those of you who live with women, I want you to look in their eyes in the next 24 hours. If you look at your woman's eye and there is steel in her eye, I advise you.
Bless her.
I'm telling you, if you look in your woman's eyes, it will steal of result in her eyes. If that the laughter is not matched with what is in her eyes, I'm telling you. It's the
experiment in the experiment.
The laughter must always match.
Check
her eyes and check that what her smile looks like is actually matched with what comes from her eyes. And if it is not, I advise you with an ounce of common sense to start running. Start running, because now she's coming to her own conclusions, or she's come to her own conclusions, and those will not be friendly conclusions for you. I'm telling you. I'm friendly. That's all I want to say.
So what triggers cheating?
Allah.
I'm supposed to know.
No excuse.
Yeah, but what kind of my advice? What triggers?
Cheating? I'm sure everybody would give you
no. I mean, I come out some show day. I saw my can day.
I should advise Besafo against fighting crowd, but able to make it to.
I mean, I said it earlier on there. We can have sex and not be because the
fact that you can have sex now, and what makes you people think that we can't have sex?
No, analyze.
Listen to the nonsense they tell themselves. Maybe I'm not analyzing shit. If you don't know,
analyze. Now, why digest? Why analyze? Why you did? Why you dumb?
You have never been
analyzing. We should just leave you to go and then 1, 2, bam, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. For your own health, I don't think it's right.
Oh, I was a condom.
About diseases. No, come on. I know. Also different level.
Are you kidding
me? Yeah, I know.
So then what are we discussing? Yeah. Listen. Amy, what I have said remains what I continue to say. It's what I'm saying quite self-explanatory for those of you who quite understand what I'm saying to you. A lot of nonsense has been passed on from men to men who have never been before. It makes me, I wanted to tell you men exactly what you men do. Then I wonder why Uncle will share, you talk crap amongst men. No, that when females meet together, we also talk the same crap.
That was my first time hearing this.
I'm telling you, just as you evaluate women and you decide who is worth doing what with. When we meet in the privacy of our meetings, we also discuss those things. Thank you very much. And with them, it will edges. I'm telling you, when I'm also in town and I see young boys with Bulanga, the nice side.
Damn, he looks good.
It's or your ordinary self-respect, self-respect is why I don't go there. It's but if you scorn me, I tell my husband, if I were ever to go and cheat, I will find a Bulanga 4 times the size of yours. One you will never be able to measure up to. And the day you come to see me enjoying it, the noises I'll be making over it will make you drink poison. Straight up. By the time, the one who the young guy is, who is half your age, with 4 times your Bulanga, and the enjoyment I am having alongside that one, you will drink poison by the time we are done with it.
Oh, yeah, someone.
That's exactly what women also feel like doing when they come to see you do it to their friends too. Just so we are clear. Just as you want to drink poison, Dama, I don't feel any differently from you. So whatever you think I should take, you should also be prepared to take. That's it. If you want me to take it, I also be prepared to take it. Because if you cheat, what you are actually saying to your woman is that it's okay for her to return. So the next time you go and you try an episode, that's what I want you to remember. When your woman knows you are cheating, what you are actually doing is giving her permission to do it too. That's it.
But cheating is a choice and lack of self-discipline. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You're very nice, but I respect the vows I have made. Is the reason why I don't go there. Or aiming self-respect. It's a choice.
Okay.
Does that mean my husband is perfect? Oh, does that mean I'm perfect? Or I respect. Or I respect for commitment. That's it. But I mean, I'm frustrated from one day. Anytime you are attempting to go and be with another person, understand that by that action you are giving your woman permission to do it too. I'm an permission. Our moral rights, our physical rights, our social rights, our every justification.
Maybe it's a question.
Advantage.
Let's say I find out the who can cheat. Uncle, what's to cheat today? No, why do I do it?
I have no choice. I prefer cheating.
But okay, cheating. So I can also not. Then how would you take it? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not you come my headache. Okay.
Yeah, I wake cheat. Yeah, man. Eke cheat. Naturally cheat. Namusu cheat. On the America, that's my can answer. Also, Bulango Boka Koshishan, about Shason was it 4 times. Now, bring everybody who be the man. A bottom poison. Because I want to go so sending in Bessiafo. It's imagine another man where I should be in man of home. For Nazi, son would in a shed.
It's the same. Just so you know, don't know your back cousin, was it? That will make
that alone would kill you. Eric, Cavania Papa Beam. And your Papa Beam. See.
And that submissions, I want to wrap up at this point. We've gone around in circles for a while. I've intentionally allowed it to run. I was hoping by Imbenyufupi listening to what we talk about here, I want you to understand the kind of women your mothers were. They are extinct. They are gone. The women who will tolerate your nonsense and die from frustration, they are not in existence anymore. There is enough information at the moment for Ms. Afu to understand that hence we are entitled to a good life. We are entitled to happiness. And at the moment, when you do these things, Ms. Afu, that women in their 40s are leaving a lot of marriages. That's because they have waited for what they wanted. And they don't want to wait before you get a stroke, so they have to suffer your nonsense. So they leave before them. That's precisely what's going on. They've waited for what they wanted. He's listening.
Order. Oh, okay.
Okay, again. If you want to end up on your own, which is what will happen to a lot of you guys that we are married to, you will find yourself on your 50th birthday with the woman who's taking everything she wanted in a marriage, and she will move on and leave you on your own. On your own. And the small girls you are with will not give you the kind of commitment you are looking for this woman. And I mean, our sisters these days, we will not stay for once the kids or whatever they were looking for has been satisfied. That's it. And they would also move on, and rightfully so. If there's somebody lives with you with commitment, I also live with them with commitment whilst we are vulnerable. That's simple. She said, I think they are cool. It's been lovely. It's been wonderful to have you on.
Sure. I've enjoyed myself.
Definitely. And you've given such an awful lot of time. I am so grateful for it. I just pray and hope that somebody would at least take it. Somebody might save themselves.
Right.
And benefit from a more how do you even say it? Fulfilling relationship because we are a little bit more honest. I just wanted
Right.
this to talk.
Right.
Fun. Let's do it again.
We will. And see, have a good night. Aye.
Hi, darling. Yako, thank you. I hope then Dana you will think about it. I will think about it. I tell them what we told you. Tell them the sister's code. Good night. Also, it's the American shift. Alberta say she's enjoyed it. Thank God. Frema, you are fantastic. Obi say the men are upset when the women cheat. Ajua, there are some problems in marriages that both men and women should not have told their partners because wrong is wrong, period. Okay. And it's been long. This is not the kind of show anybody comes to watch back because it's impossible to watch back. But I hope, say, you've managed to get some benefits. If you want to tag somebody and let them watch it, tell them the specific hour or time on any chronicle media. I am so grateful that you guys stay for so long and we have these chin wags. I know they are wild discussions, but what I want is authentic, organic discussions. Scripted. The virtual club. Hey, sister, so I'm going to look for my virtual bed and see if I can do some virtual sleep. In my case, it's almost 3 a.m. my end. Sometime later today, I will wake and we will talk about the other things that we didn't get to talk about. You love my objectivity. Well, what time it does it? Good night, everybody. Bye. Maybe the Saturday morning. Bye.